All right, guys, we are back. My computer just had an update, so I'm surprised my mic isn't muted. I was fully expecting to go live and I would forget that it updated and I would be muted, but I'm not. Happy, I can't believe today is Thursday going into Friday, right? That is mad, dude. What you like? I like lose power or I lose internet one day this week, and I feel like my week has just flown by. I get that one night when I wasn't live, just I think my mouse stopped working. What is happening? Oh no, it's on this PC. Okay. We're gonna finish our house today. We got a lot of progress done last night. We'll probably end up finishing my house tonight, and we might even start working on a little farm today. I don't know. Let me throw some background music on. I think I saw somebody post their membership renewal. Ash, was that you? Ash, thank you so much for 53 months of being a Lighthouse member. That is unbelievably sweet of you. Splatoon 3 Splatfest is coming up. What team will you be? I gotta go Baby Chicks, bro. I gotta be Baby Chicks. But the Bear Cubs is tempting. But I would go, out of those three, Baby Chicks, Little Bunnies, or Bear Cubs, I gotta go with Baby Chicks. Ash, I appreciate you. I gotta get the member goal reset. Let me reset this thing. Hello, guys. I hope you're all having a good night. I'm gonna gift the membership, so I'm gonna include, there's gonna be a small chance I will not be live tomorrow here. I would say tomorrow's stream is gonna be about 50-50. But since we didn't stream the other night, I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow night. But small chance I won't be here tomorrow. I posted a TikTok today. The thing freaking blew up, dude. So I feel like I should be trying to post some more short form content and try to post some more reels, because I had a reel today and a TikTok just absolutely blow up. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm going to spend more time recording some Pokopia tips, and then we'll stream again on Saturday. So I'd say tomorrow's about 50-50. And if we don't go live, it's okay. But I'll be live again Saturday, and then Monday, then Tuesday next week for sure. Probably not Sunday still. But if you guys would drop a like on your way in today, I would really, really, really appreciate it. Let me gift a member. Who wants to get a glass of member? Anybody want to get some member? I don't even know what member even is. Hey, Lindsay, so good to see you. Jerry, Audrey, hello. Helen, Shaniqua, welcome to the stream. Aniston, oh my God, Aniston, I love you. I was gonna ask for a like goal too. You already got me covered. Shelly, Liam, Jasmine, how we doing? Thank you again, Ash, for 53 months. Zeke, El Pasado, Ange. Aniston, you're amazing. I appreciate you so damn much, girl. Dude, she's the kind of girl, you need something, and she's like, dude, don't even worry about it. I got you covered. I'm gonna get you that like goal you need. I'm gonna get you all set up. I don't deserve her. She's amazing. I was literally gonna say, if anybody has it in your heart today to make it a member goal, or sorry, a like goal, I was gonna say, please do that for me. And then she does it anyways. She just knew what I was looking for. Wow, we got El Pasado membership. If Aniston wants to make my first word for Wordle today, if anybody wants to give me a Wordle word, I'll let Aniston pick the word today. I'll let Ash can pick it because he's been a member since my channel started, basically. So anyone can make me anybody can pick the Wordle word today, but I'll let Aniston and then I'll let Ash have priority because they made the like goal. And Brog, how we doing? I finally watched Daredevil episode 1 yesterday after stream, and dude, Daredevil episode 1 for season 2 was amazing. It was amazing. I think I oozed out some bodily fluids from like getting height in my chair alone in my house. We were watching like in my Discord yesterday morning, and I rewatched like almost the whole episode afterwards on my TV, but I didn't have a lot of time, so I was like skipping through parts, but I rewatched a lot of it. It was awesome, and I'm so excited for this season. His suit looked awesome. Had a really good ending. I'm excited. All right. Macho. Whoa, guys. My like goal is being pinned on the bottom of chat today. Why would they do that? Are you guys seeing the same thing? On your guys' side, is the like goal pinned on the top or the bottom? What the heck? On my side, my like goal is on the bottom of my chat. Why would they do that? Maybe it's just for like the streamer side or like the creator side or something. All right, we'll go with chips. We'll go with chips. I don't hate that word. All right, Aniston. Because I keep like looking at chat. I keep thinking Aniston had a new message in chat, and it's not even a new message. It's like the same one she posted a million times. So it's the like goal. Or not the one she posted a million times, the one that I keep seeing a million times, but it's the same message. But I'm thinking she's posting it a million times. It's like freaking me out today. Well, okay, it does start with I. That was a shot in the dark. Five-letter word that starts with I that's not irate or igloo is hard. This is tough. Can't even be that. Wow. I'm just gonna get to a whole different word, and we're gonna see if I can get some other letters in here. Let's just go like. Let's go with the word toast. No, that's a really horrible one to go with. If this is a word, I'm okay. Thank God, Toesy's not a word. Thank you. Toner. It's gonna be irony, isn't it? This is gonna be so ironic too. Wow, it's not irony. Wow, ivory. Wow, how ironic that it's not oh wow, that's crazy. I would never think irony or ivory when I'm thinking of a five-letter word that has I as the first letter. That never like comes to my brain. Got it. I don't know why it doesn't. Those are easy words too. Oh, made a mountain out of a molehill there. Okay, I'm so glad to see you back today. I hope you got like a lot of sleep, because I think the last time you were here, you got like no sleep, and you were up all night and you were working all night. And I'm so glad to see you back. The only thing we need to go, I gotta change. First thing I gotta do is change my overlay here. First thing we have to do is we have to go mine some Pokemetal, and I also got to turn off my background music. I had like a list of things I wanted to get done today, and when I got home from the gym, I thought I would have time to mine some Pokemetal, but life just got in the way today a little bit. I got a little bit distracted. Okay, did you say you have like I got about 4.5 hours and then an hour and a half nap after I put the kids to bed? Well, I wouldn't say that's horrible. But it's far from good. Like 4.5 hours is a lot better than 2 hours. but also it's. I gotta wait. Is Lisa here today? I don't even see Lisa in chat. Oh, there's okay. Never mind. She is. I thought she was getting hidden by the YouTube algorithm again. I thought they stuffed her in the live chat corridor, and they were just letting her just fester in the live chat corridor. Man, you guys wouldn't believe today. I posted a short talking about hiding the power lines in Pokopia, right? I posted a short, and the amount of people that were actually like, not everyone was mad at me or like frustrated, but like they were mad that I was talking about hiding the power lines versus like using wireless power was mind blowing. That's why I'll never stream on TikTok, because the community over there is absolutely so toxic, dude. The comment section of that TikTok today was absolutely a freaking, it was a disaster. They were spoiling the game for everybody. They were like just talking, they were like just making it seem like using power poles is bad. And I was like, man, like some people just don't have any patience, and if you don't play the game how they want you to play, they just get mad. But the whole comment section was absolutely like that today. It was crazy. My TikTok did really well, but I think only because like there were people that were like really upset that I was talking about hiding power lines. But I like the way that power lines are hidden in this game. Like I don't hate the way that they look when they're hidden. I think they look pretty good. Like I think it adds an aesthetic. Like, you know, wireless power is nice, but I like using the power line kind of. Personally. Yeah. Oh, okay, you got a summons for jury duty today? Oh my goodness gracious. Usually I get a summons every other year, I feel like. But it's been like, I got a summons when I was 19. And then I got a summons when I was like 2 years ago. And when I was 19, I never had to go in. I never had to like actually show up. I would call every day, and they would just tell me that I can just basically stay home. But like for the one that I got last year, 2 years ago, I had to go in and sit in the room, and it was so. I have 34 water bottles. Because we can be sucking up some water and spitting out water. We're gonna be doing that like it's my day job. I cannot wait to suck all the water that I want. But yeah, it's really, really honestly brutal. Like, jury duty sucks. It's for 420? You have jury duty in 420? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so ironic to me. That is like absolutely so ironic to me. 420 jury duty, blaze it. Well, you better walk in the courtroom with a big fat joint and be like, Judge, I cannot honestly give my verdict on the case today because I am high as a mother. As much as I want to give my verdict today, I can't even think straight, so I'm high as a mother. Let me come back another day. Yeah, but legally, work has to give you time off if you get a summons. Like, they have to. So, and then, but the problem is, I don't think they have to pay you, obviously. And then the pay for doing jury duty is so bad. Like, you know, I mean, not bad. Like, I got $17 for the whole day, which, like, that pays for your lunch. And that's not a small amount of money, but it's not a lot of money either. So it's not like you're making a lot of money. But I don't think that work can legally actually prevent you from going. Like, I think that, like, they have to give you the time off. Hey, Chestnut, I think you're also new here. I don't recognize your name. I like your name a lot, by the way. I'm gonna call you my little nub. Oh, wow. Remember how I'm an RA? I currently on call tonight, and I get a call regarding a potential underage party happening in my residence hall. Oh, man. I mean, that just happens a lot with college. Like, there's a lot of kids trying to have fun and party underage and be reckless. It sucks that that happens so much, though. You like your nickname? Yeah, all right. You're my little nub. I've never actually had someone join my chat before and gave him a nickname, and the first like 2 minutes they were here. Like, usually you got to be here for a long time, but your name just makes me happy, so. Every time I see you in chat every day, I'm going to say, hello, my little chest nub. And then, if you're like, wow, that's really weird, then you can just leave. But or you can just tell me and be like, all right, I won't call you that anymore. It just reminds me of like, you know what a nub reminds me of? It reminds me of like a pencil eraser that has been ground down so much where it's like barely erasing anything. It's like a little nub, and it's like a Christmas pencil. So it's a it's a Christmas pencil that's been ground down from all the erasing you've done around the holidays. So you're my little chest nub. It's like chestnut mixed with. I got a grubby cell phone. All right, I got a grubby cell phone. Yeah, we need to. I'm gonna go check the top of this place first, and then we're gonna go mine for Pokemetal for a while because we're gonna need to dupe some roofs. Yo, Code, how you doing, buddy? Code, how we doing? If you guys are looking for a new show to watch, though, I recommend watching Daredevil so much. I watched the first episode of season 2 yesterday, and it was so good. It knocked my pants all the way off my legs. It was that good. Yeah, I mean, you can have a medical excuse to escape jury duty, but they don't have to. I don't think they have to approve it. Like sometimes they can say it's not a good enough excuse. You still got to show up. Because I think they're probably used to a lot of people giving them a lot of excuses. Oh my god, that's adorable. So I don't necessarily think they have to approve that. They could just tell you, that, okay, so this can give you Zoroark, and there's a nighttime rare spawn. I'll keep that in mind for later when we're looking for new Pokemon. Whoa, Jade Raid. Oh, you guys are awesome. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. What the heck? Thank you guys so much for the raid. We're just looting a quick island, and we're going to go back and we're going to build some more today. Oh, you guys are really awesome. I appreciate the raid so much. Robert, Abigail? I'm always glad to see you, Abigail. Pippuccino? Guys, we're making a build right now in this game that I'll show you guys when I get back to my island quick. We're building like a big flower house that I've been working on. If guys, hey Jared, if you want to do me a favor, if you have a minute, would you mind dropping the link for Jade for me? If you can just drop her link in chat, that'd be really cool. We just went live like a minute ago. We're just gonna loot this island quick. We're gonna grab some stuff up, and then we're gonna get some Pokemetal. If you guys want to know how to get some Pokemetal, I can show you guys also quick. It's super easy to get it from. We're on the Pikachu Island, and you can mine this really easily. It's very easy to find here. Jade, you're awesome. I'm not sure if you're also in the Pokopia craze right now. I don't know if you've started playing the game or not, or if maybe you're holding out trying to not get infected by the Pokopia bug. But this game's got me good, and it's not letting go. You see all the Pokemetal down here? You can get a lot of Pokemetal from these areas. You can get so much of it. We'll just mine a fair bit of it today, and then we'll head back, and then we're gonna continue building. You haven't jumped into the craze? Oh my gosh. Jade, this game is like my new favorite game of all time, and I'm addicted as all hell, and I can't stop playing it, and it's like taking over my personality, and it's like the Pokemon game I've been waiting for forever. It's like, it's truly amazing. What were you guys playing though? What were you guys playing tonight? Robert, you dropped a like, dude. Well, that's all you get. That's your only thing you got to do to join the stream. You got to drop a like. No, you don't. You don't got to do that. But we are just talking about jury duty. Yeah, it has to be a pretty severe medical excuse or disability. My mom works for a magistrate in another county, and I asked her how to get out of it. Sure, what is a magistrate? I hear the word magistrate and I think of like majesty. Like I think of like majestic. What is a magistrate? I have no idea. I've never even heard that term before. Sounds like I gotta get on my hands and knees and bow down to them. Do they ride a horse? They probably don't ride a horse. Oh, it's like a county judge. Okay. Well, I guess they could ride a horse. I guess it's possible they ride one, but it's probably not something that's like for sure guaranteed. They probably drive a car. They probably drive a car. I'm gonna assume they drive a car. Boop, 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 boop. I guess, I mean, some of them might ride horses. I don't know. You know, when I had jury duty, Kay, there was a substitute teacher in my old high school. I won't say his name because I guess they could dox me, but he had, you know, the syndrome that some gigantic people have where this is gonna sound crazy, but there's a syndrome where when you're growing as a person, your pituitary gland can get a tumor on it. And that's like why some pro wrestlers are gigantic, because their body started producing too much growth hormone, and then they grow to like really big sizes. Well, this guy had that. He was like a giant. He was 7 foot and he's like 350 pounds, and he was a substitute teacher in my high school, and everybody thought everyone thought he was so cool. Kind of a weird guy. But I walked up to him because I saw him that he was also in jury duty with me, and I walk up to him and I go, hey man, if I claim to be your son and you claim to be my dad, maybe we can both get out of this thing today. And he looks at me, he's like, that's a good idea, dude. We're not doing that. I'm like, I'm just kidding, man. I would never do that. And I was like, it might be not believable that I'm your son. Like, I'm 6'2", but I'm not 7 foot. And we both had a good laugh. And I'm pretty sure he knew who I was because he subbed for me a lot. And yeah, it's hard to get out of jury duty. Like they're gonna try to make you go even if you have like medical conditions or like they'll try to make you go. Yeah, that's the problem too. I mean, like you're a mom too, right? Okay, like you're a mom, and I'm sure like when you miss work, I think they should have to pay you the same amount of money you'd be missing from work. You know, I think the government should have to do that. If they're going to force you to go to jury duty, they should look at what you earn on a regular and at least pay you almost that much. You know, or I don't know how they could do it to make it. I don't know. Hey, Maria, thanks for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate the sub a lot. They could do that, or they could find like another way to make it so you're still not losing money, but that still sucks. I'm putting myself in your shoes right now. Like, you finally get some time off today where like you're off work for a while, and then the first thing you see is you have jury duty. And I would imagine that was probably not a good thing to see today. That was probably very like brutal to see that happen. Like, oh yeah, finally get time off to play Pokopia. But then you get a jury summons. Why does life do that to you? Like, why does life have to be that way? You have 4 kids. Well, you're a hero. You're an absolute hero. Yeah, it's really crazy that they can just take you away from work like that, and they can pull you away. Like I think it's funny, but also in a way where I'm sympathetic to you. You know, I'm also sympathetic to you. Your husband thought it was hilarious. Dude, I had a dream last night that I was married to a girl that I literally had no idea who she was. I've never seen her before in my life, but she was my wife in my dream. And it was her birthday, so we were trying to go find her a restaurant to go eat at. And I swear she couldn't pick a restaurant to eat at. And then we passed like my old Chuck E. Cheese from my childhood. And then she was like, I want to eat there. And I walked in and it was literally the same exact as it was when I was a kid. Like they had the animatronics. And I'm looking over at her. I'm like, why did you want to go to Chuck E. Cheese for your birthday? And then she's like dancing to freaking the mouses on stage. And then I woke up and I was like, all right, yeah, that was a weird dream. But like now they don't have like, that's not how Chuck E. Cheese even is. That's not even what it looks like anymore. But yeah, I didn't even know who this girl was. Like she, like, you know, they say like in dreams, like you can't make up people's faces because they're always faces that you see in real life. That's probably true. That's probably true. And maybe I did see her face at one point in my life, but I don't know who it is. Like I couldn't like look at her face and tell you who it was. But I was like, hey, it's your birthday. I want to take you somewhere nice for your birthday. I want to celebrate with you. And then we would pass a restaurant and she would go, nah. And I would go, okay, you want me to keep driving? And she's like, yeah. And she said it like, she would go, yeah. And then, nah. And I'm trying to be a good husband. I'm trying to make her birthday special. I'm trying to be there for her. I'm trying to be a good, I'm trying to be great. But then I couldn't make her happy. And she's like, out of all the, I was like, we passed like Texas Roadhouse. We passed like all these good restaurants. And then she's like, I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese. I was like, are you, like, how old are you? How old are you? I'm gonna, I think we're gonna do one more of these hamburger things and then we'll go back and we'll keep on building my house. I think this is gonna be enough Pokemetal for now. I just gotta get enough for my roof. Because what was Jade doing today? Maybe your dream is trying to tell you that your future wife is somewhere you went to Chuck E. Cheese with as a kid. I don't know. Maybe that was a girl that I met at Chuck E. Cheese when I was like trying to cash out my tickets, and she was like, "Wow, you have a lot of tickets." I'm like, "Yeah, you want some? You see how many tickets I got?" And she's like, "Well, how'd you get all these tickets?" I'm like, "I just know how to play the games, girl." That was the easiest way to get a one-day temporary girlfriend at Chuck E. Cheese. You start when you're at the machine, and then your tickets are just shooting out of the machine. And then I remember there was a time where it was my friend's birthday party and I won a bunch of tickets. And this girl kept on trying to pretend like she was my best friend. And she was like, "Oh, Nick, I'm so happy that we have been having a good," like she was like trying to pretend like we were hanging out the whole day. And I'm like, just because I have a lot of tickets doesn't mean that we're like now best friends. It might have been a callback to that. I don't know. I do remember that a lot. The second she started seeing the tickets shoot out of the machine, she's like, "Oh, that's my man right there." We were like in third grade too. "Oh, that's my man right there. Let me go schmooze him up a little bit." Dude, you're a Chuck E. Cheese gold digger. Get out of here, girl. Not my Chuck E. Cheese tickets that I worked hard for. You go play that one machine. You go over there and play that machine. Nick needs to walk into Chuck E. Cheese and yell, "I'm looking for a wife." Microwave. I will have the SWAT team run into that Chuck E. Cheese, tackle me, tase me, and then put me on the ground. Like that's the easiest way for me to be on the freaking. I'm gonna be on a predator list the rest of my life. No, thank you. I'm gonna have to register in my local area. I'm gonna have to. They're gonna fingerprint me. They're gonna take my mugshot. I'm gonna have to register on a bunch of different websites. I gotta go door to door to my neighbors and say, "Hey, I want to let you guys know that I went to Chuck E. Cheese yesterday and I yelled I'm looking for a wife. So now I'm on a list where I gotta let you guys know that I live next to you." And it's not even because I'm like that. I would never ever it's just that my friend tried to dare me to do it, and I didn't think about the consequences, and now I gotta live with them. So now I gotta live with them. It was actually a dare from a dream I had, and yeah, I was just dumb. So just letting you guys know, I'm on a list. Well, yeah, Dave and Buster's, I could do that. I might find a wife in Dave and Buster's. You know, there's some women in there that are looking for a man, but Chuck E. Cheese, I don't think so. There could be a single mom in Chuck E. Cheese, though. Maybe she's just looking for a guy that wants to be good to her. That could be true. There could be a single mom in Chuck. Maybe that could work out pretty well. Maybe she's trying to go there to get a break from her kids, and she's looking for, maybe she just wants something, you know. I think it matters where you scream, "I'm looking for a wife." If you're screaming it where all the parents are sitting down, then that's okay. But if you're screaming it in the freaking play place, or you're screaming it in the arcade, you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble. Oh, we're gonna hollow. I'm just getting some Pokemetal right now, and we're gonna be finishing my house today, buddy. I just need to get a lot of this to set up to dupe some of my building materials. That's the most important thing. Right, I don't have a Dave & Buster's really close to me right now. But when I was in California, like last year, dude, there was a Dave & Buster's in Irvine, and it was so nice. I really, really, really miss it. It was so nice. Look at all the Poke. Oh my god, there's so much Pokemetal here. This is crazy. Oh my god, we're rolling in the Pokemetal though. Oh my god. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm gonna go into Chuck E. Cheese tomorrow, and I'm gonna say, I'm looking for someone to do jury duty for me. Actually, not for me, for my friend for my stream. She's looking for someone to do jury duty for her. She has kids, and she doesn't want to take the time off work. Please help her find someone to take, like, someone to cover for her. Looking for juror. Like, why the hell is this guy looking for a juror in Chuck E. Cheese? My friend Kay needs someone to do jury duty for her. She has kids. Wow, right, you live close to Vegas? I flew over Vegas on the way home from California. Dude, it looked so pretty from the plane. Like, I flew over the whole city. I even saw the Sphere. The Las Vegas Sphere. I saw the Sphere, and I saw like all the I was like, why didn't I just stop here for like a day? I could have just to say that I should have like got like a layover and like stayed there for one night. Kind of kicked myself for not doing that. Just like walk around the city and just like see what it was. Yeah, I want to just go to Vegas, and I was right over it. So I should have done that. I'd also like to go to Seattle. I saw a picture of Seattle the other day, dude. It was beautiful. Like the Seattle Needle, like the Space Needle or whatever, was so cool. I think I want to try to take a trip to Seattle sometime. I don't know. Like, why go to Seattle when I could go somewhere in California, though, you know? It's a little more warm and a little more beautiful. That's the only thing. Might as well just go to California. I'm going to San Fran this year, so I might as well just go to California. Hey, Jeff, I appreciate the support so much, my friend. Cupcake was great. Jeff, I'm not a cupcake guy, but as long as you had a good time, man, that's all I care about, and that's awesome. Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Are you, Abigail? You live near Seattle? One of my friends, she lives in Seattle. I have a friend that lives in Seattle, and she works for a big company there. And I see her post on her social sometimes. Like, she'll post like she works downtown in the city, and I'll see like the city looks so beautiful from her posts, and I'm like, wow, I gotta go there someday. Like I just can't even fathom, like, I've never been like in like a big city like that where I'm like in like a big skyscraper and I'm seeing the whole city. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Do 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 do. I didn't know you dabbled in cupcake. Well, I don't. When I say I'm not a fan, I just mean like I don't listen to them very much. I don't really know them. There's a lot of new artists that were like, I know their existence, but I don't really know. Like from you guys in my chat, I'm a boomer now, dude. I'm a freaking old guy, but I feel old. I'm not really that old, but dude, when I'm a streamer, when I'm 40, and some of you guys come to my stream, and there's new people here, you'd be like, dude, I used to watch that guy when he was young. Well, I'm not saying 40's old, but like, you know, really, like, but I used to watch that guy when he was a baby. I'm getting older, man. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you very much. Let's do lunch. In Seattle? I want to go to Seattle really bad, actually, though. Like, I want to go to Seattle really bad. All right, we should have more than enough Pokemetal now. Yeah. Eh. We could just do one more, and then I'll have an even 10 burgers left. So we'll just do one more, and then we'll head back, and then I'll show you guys my build, and we'll start working on that tonight. Yeah, I don't really know much about ice or cupcake. I almost said icing. I don't even know. Aniston, I appreciate you so much. You want the target to have a number? Girl, you're awesome. I appreciate you, Aniston. How many days out of the week, or like how many times a month do you think you have to break up parties at what you do? I'm sure there's a lot of parties at your school, right? I was gonna ask you about that. That's why being an RA would be tough, because you're always having to break up parties. These kids are trying to drink all the time and get wasted all the time, and nothing like when kids first get freedom away from their parents. They get in so much trouble, dude. Like, that's why college is really risky sometimes. Like when you like let your kid go to college when they're fresh out of high school, the stuff they get into is insane. Thank you, Aniston. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate the support a lot. You're amazing. Kay, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the support. You didn't have to do that, girl. We can head back now. Well, I should just get the rest of this Pokemetal. Kay, you're so sweet. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. We already got 2 on the goal for the day. Well, if you count Jeff's a million super chats, then we were already there. You know, Jeff just super chats in small numbers. The guy's like, he's the kind of guy that sips his drink. He doesn't chug his drink. I can tell you that much. Okay, you're awesome. Okay, so we have 99, 99, 99, and 43. No, we have 99, 99, 99, 31, and then 43 rare Pokemetal. That'll be good for a long time. If you guys would just do me a favor, if you want to drop a like today, I would really appreciate you. We already smashed 50 likes though, which honestly is incredible. Well, so that means you drink unlike how you super chat. So you super chat in small amounts, like you go. But you must drink liquor differently. Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. We get a lot of calls at the beginning of the year and not typically semester 2. Well, probably because a lot of the kids get warned if they keep doing that, they're gonna get kicked out, right? So I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't be like permanently acting up and misbehaving, because then they're gonna get kicked out of there. I guess that makes sense. I still just think it's wait, did I put 1 in here only? Oh no, well I'm gonna smell only the Pokemetal. And I'll call my friend Magmortar over. We gotta smell all this stuff. It's crazy how much rare Pokemetal I have and how few regular Pokemetal I have. I have no more honey. Honey, we are out of honey. I'm gonna go get Charmeleon or Charmander. Yeah, no, the music is great. I hope if they add new areas that like, I want like some really good like underwater music. Almost similar to like Dire Dire Docks from Mario 64. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or like, I don't know. I want some good underwater music. But here's the build, guys, that we're working on today. I'll show you. We're gonna go time skip in a second, but this is the house we built yesterday. I'll show you quick. I think if I see Lidge here today, I'm gonna build a sky camera for her. I should build her a sky camera. I saw somebody put a sky camera down today, and I was like, oh, that's what Lidge is trying to get me to do. So we might actually do that. But this is like my first house. We're gonna be like, actually, you know what might look better? If I put flower boxes in the middle up there instead of bushes. I think I should run flower boxes and not bushes up there. That'd probably be the best idea. And you know what's cool about this house? Lugia and Ho-Oh spawn right on top of it, which is just crazy. Dude, they always spawn right there. What the heck? I was on my roof yesterday and I like looked behind me and then I saw Lugia right there. That is mind-blowing. Aw, Sarah, I'm so glad to see you! Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, this wouldn't have been possible without you. Without you, I never would have been able to accomplish this. You're the sole reason for my seasons. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna time skip ahead by 1 day. I should go drop some stuff off in my chest down here, though. Dude, Sarah's the reason I get up in the morning. That's a weird thing to tell somebody, but that's the truth. That's a very weird thing to tell someone in my chat, especially, but she's the reason I go live every day. Without her, I don't think I would do it. I couldn't even bear to do it. Not without her. Without her, it's not even worth it. If I had you, that would be the only... Wow, I'm already full. Oh, well, I have a lot more of this nasty stuff in my inventory. I gotta drop all this off. I'm using... Some of these drawers I'm using as junk drawers, and it's an abomination. I just have so much stuff in them. If I had you... Yeah, Chess, this is the wasteland, yep. So this is usually where you spawn into the world from. This is like the first spawn right there. That's where the professor house is in there. And then this takes you into, this is like where that's the first Pokemon Center. So usually there's like a big wall that separates this. But we broke that wall up one day. I spent like 5 hours just mining rocks. And then I spent the whole stream doing that, and I looked at my chat, I'm like, you guys all hung out with me while I broke rocks today. You guys are awesome. And I just thanked everybody for doing that. I was like, I've been sitting in this chair just hitting rocks for 5 hours, and you guys are still here. That is very nice. And I'm gonna look at a streamer and I'm gonna say, next time, like, someone says, like, what's the best thing you've ever experienced when you're streaming? Well, I had my chat hang out with me while I broke rocks for 5 hours one time. That was pretty cool. I just sat there and started just spanking the rocks. I started spanking those suckers. I was like, who's been a bad rock? You have. I didn't really say that. Put those away, those away. I'm just gonna get myself a little bit organized so my inventory is not completely crazy today. Let's get a little organized. That's good. But I'm gonna have to, let's go skip one more day ahead. Well, some parts still look kind of wasted, Chess. I think there's some parts, oh, I didn't mean to update my system's updated. There's some, like, I'm showing you the nice parts, you know? This is like a propaganda tour, where I don't show you, like, the nasty parts of the town, but I show you the best parts. There's still some parts that are really horrible looking. Wait, what was I thinking? Sarah, are you the mysterious Chuck E. Cheese girl? No, I love Sarah. I love Sarah so much, but I met Sarah through my channel, and she's just a very, very good friend. And she picks mushrooms, so I like to watch her post about that. She's a mycologist. Well, she's not really a mycologist, but Sarah's my mushroom friend. But like not like the weird, not the kind of mushrooms that make you trip balls. The kind that you find in your backyard. You know, I post mushrooms and Sarah does too, and we share a deep appreciation for mushrooms. Not mice. Or cheese. Or arcade games. Or any of it, or any of it. I was. Yeah, If I Had You by Adam Lambert. If I had you, that would be the only thing I'd ever need. It's a good song, dude. It's a good song. Now I gotta make sure I print the right ones here, so I gotta actually see the right colors here. If I had you. I'm gonna need a lot more than 30 of these, but I'm just gonna make sure I don't run out. Wow, dude, I can see colors again. This is crazy. If I had you, life would be a party. We need more of these colored ones. So I'm just gonna make like I don't even know. We're gonna need a lot more of these. Make 50 quick. You know, like some guys call like a woman their bottom girl. Sarah's my bottom chatter. Like, if no one's got me, Sarah's got me. She's my freaking that bottom. That sounds like I'm saying she's the bottom of the barrel. But that's not what I mean. She's like she's my bottom chatter, dude. She's always here. You always got my back. Always got my bottom. She is. She's my bottom chatter. What can I say? She's my chatter from another mother. Never heard of bottom girl. Well, it's not a very, I don't think any man should ever use that term, but some men do, you know? Like, she's like, it's not a very flattering term, and it's not a term I would ever use, but it's like a common term in culture, you know? I don't recommend using that term. It's not really pleasant. I think it usually means, I actually don't even know what it really means, because I don't really use those terms, but I think it means like a guy that has a girl that's like, it's like his regular booty call, I think, right? That's what the term is, I think. Not a term that I would use, but it's one that I hear I always see it online. It's like yeah, bottom of the totem pole, which most people don't realize is the most important. Oh my god. Dude, it sounds so bad, dude. It sounds so bad. I don't really mean it like that, guys. If anyone's out there in chat here, I want to express to you guys something really fast, right? Here's a really important thing, okay? I might make jokes here, but it is very important to respect women. It's very important to do that. I might make some stupid jokes from time to time, but always make sure you respect women. I never am trying to ever encourage behavior that's not respectful, so don't take my jokes literally, please. Butters? Is that Butters from Trailer Park Boys? Is that a Trailer Park Boys reference? Wait, there's someone named Butters on Trailer Park Boys, right? There's Bubbles and then there's Butters. I think that is a trailer. That might be a Trailer Park Boys reference. Like, Lisa's my top totem for sure. I can't believe I called Sarah my bottom chatter. That is so crazy, dude. Oh my god, I'm never gonna live that down. You're my bottom chatter. That is so funny, dude. That's actually wild, but that's cracking me up. Oh, South Park. That's what it's from. I don't really watch a lot of South Park. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I thought that there was a guy on Trailer Park Boys called Butters too, but I guess there's probably not. Never gonna live. I'm never ever living that down. Ever living that down. Oh, how did I grab that wood partition? Wait, what? How the hell did I grab that wood partition from there? That doesn't make any sense. What in the frickin' blue marbles is happening here? Yeah, at least I did. Yeah, I did. I'm not actually kind of sad about it. I was looking forward to it a lot. How do you do roofs? Okay, so I used to be really bad at roofs. chess, I played a lot of Minecraft, and I used to be really bad at making roofs, and then I just kind of I learned how to do it over time, and it's taken me quite a bit to like get it down, but I would just look up people's builds and different roofs they've made. Roofs are particularly challenging because it's really easy to think you know what you're doing, and then it comes out looking horrible, and I've been there a lot. It takes a long time to get roofs down. And I still don't think I'm like the best at making roofs in games. I think I still am like, I don't know. I think I still need a lot of work, but when people ever think it's challenging, I'm with you. It's really hard. Takes a lot of just a lot of like repetition and like just like learning over time. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to put that one there. Like just learning how to fit the pieces together in a way that's like pleasant to the eye is not easy at all. Yeah, I think I probably will, Lisa. I probably will. Now I can just do whatever I want. Lisa, you're being a lurky turkey. You're spying on me. Yeah, the good news is I can go wherever I want, and and I fell again. I'm not like, I was gonna go because they were paying for the whole thing, but I would have not, like, I think if I would have went with some of my friends, I think they would have like sort of had me do whatever they wanted me to do the whole time. Or they would have done whatever they wanted to do. I would kind of be beholden to them, and I would have to sort of like just, it wouldn't have been as free. I would have been a lot more restricted as to what I could do, and they would want to spend like a lot of the time with me. And if I wanted to like go and like just, it wouldn't have been a very relaxing vacation. I think it would have been a lot more. I would have been around my friends a lot, which I don't mind, but sometimes on vacation I like to like just be alone and do my own thing and not have to just like do what everyone else is doing. Because since they're paying for it, I would have felt more obligated to live how they wanted me to, you know? But if I go alone, I can just do whatever I want, and I won't really have restrictions, and I can just live my life and be free and be happy, and I think that'd be cool. That's my plan. I think we're gonna put 7 windows in, right? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you can copy all my builds if you want to, Chubb. You can literally copy everything I'm doing. Like, if you guys copy my build like 1-to-1, I would never even mind. I find it really cool that I can inspire people to build like stuff in games. So if you guys ever copy my builds, like I don't care at all. Like you can copy anything that I do. I'll never be mad about it. I'll never be like, oh, you copied me. I could care less, dude, because I'm gonna build more cool stuff, you know. And I definitely don't own the patent to this build. That's why I like to share this stuff, because a lot of you guys might not ever have like built in a game like this before, and you need like a little bit of inspiration, and I can give that to you. And to me, that is really special. It's very special to me. I need to get more of those. I gotta go 3D print more. Oh, if you can copy my builds, but then you owe me 15% royalties for every build you copy from me. So if you're willing to pay the 15%, Japan's the best place. At least you're trying to get me to go to Japan. You're going to Japan. You're just gonna be lonely. So I'm not going to Japan. You're just gonna be lonely. You want someone to hang out with during. Abigail, have a wonderful lurk. I appreciate you a lot. I hope your lurk's great. I don't know if Japan would be a good place for me to go. Can you pay in likes? Yeah. You can give me 1 like on the stream and then you can copy all my builds. But yeah, no, seriously, I don't care if you guys copy anything I build. Guys, look at that snake plant. Oh my god, there it is. This is, guys, this is the moment I've been waiting for. This is the moment. It's all coming down to this. This was the pre-order. This is the pre-order snake plant that I memed and joked about for a long freaking time. This is the one. Look at this. I'm gonna put him right in my house, and we're gonna duplicate him. I'm gonna have a bunch of these throughout my whole build. So once we get this, we will 100% the game. I cannot believe this was the pre-order for Amazon for this game. I still can't believe that. Unreal. Let me find I know I have a meme of it here. Right here. Pre-order Pokemon Pokopia from Amazon and receive an in-game flat leaf plant. It is worth 500 currency from Zoroark. You have got to be joking. What are we doing, Pokemon? I'll tip him. I'll give him extra. Dude, I'll give him extra. That's a steal. I really can't believe that. I genuinely cannot believe that. Hey guys, thanks for subscribing. I think someone just dropped a sub. It's just wild that they made that the pre-order. Like, how is that even real? Yeah, I got the Ditto rug. I didn't get that. I didn't get that though. I didn't get that plant. Yeah, if you guys, I think you can get the mystery gift for a while still. You just gotta go. I'm not sure if it's a code or if it's just like a free one. I think it's a free one. Yeah, there's like a free mystery gift. Absolutely. Oh my god, breaking this is gonna be annoying. We'll be alright. You give dirt for trades? I usually do too. I just didn't want to go back in my other inventory. I usually give dirt and rocks, and then I complain about having too many dirt and rocks on my person, and I could just be giving them a lot for the trades. And I'm kind of dumb to not do that. So you're smart, Ash, for trading dirt and rocks. I should be more like you. Sometimes I just grab whatever's on my person and I just throw it at him and I'm like, here, you can just take this. You can have all of it. Here you go. But it's not always the best idea. Eight, okay. That's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The back needs more windows. That's going to be good. Just to match the front a little bit. I want to make sure it's even. I need to go pick up all that stuff I dropped too. I can't believe the roof is almost done. We got to finish that back wall still. The wall's going to take a little bit of time, but... Yeah, the gold teeth are a little bit hard. Like my friend Lizzie got the gold teeth, and they were really weird looking. The gold teeth look kind of creepy. I don't know why they went with that choice in the game. Like, the gold teeth are absolutely horrid. They're so nasty when you see them. They're so nasty. They're so nasty. I think we even could theoretically put an attic on this place. Like, we could do like a wonder if I should just have, maybe we just have that roof be open. That's probably the better idea. Oh my god, I'm loving this so much. The window back there, like seeing the window through the big window in the front, that's what I wanted, and that looks great. That was the whole, I wanted to make it 7 wide so you could see, I kind of figured that'd be the amount you'd need to see like through it into like into the back. That looks freaking awesome. I gotta fix my staircase. My staircase, this staircase looks horrible, and we're gonna make that look a lot better today. It looks awful. But I want to make this into like a pseudo greenhouse is my plan. It'll be like, I want to have the sides be like mostly windows. I think that'll look nice. And then the back will have like, so this side and then this side will be like a lot of windows. But I'm really liking it a lot. I'm gonna pick up this guy and then the other one. I gotta copy those snake plants really fast. I want to see how those look. The gold teeth reminded me of the Gormagan serial killer from the show Bones. I don't think I know what that is. I know that the teeth are from an actual Pokemon game. Like there was something you had to like deliver like the teeth to the warden to get the strength HM, if I remember correctly. So they're from like, there's actually like some real lore behind the teeth, which is weird. But guys, I got a pee already today. I think I should take a pee break. You display the gold teeth in your, I want to make a museum in this game. We're gonna make a museum eventually too. You displayed them in your museum, D-pad? He was a cannibal and made a set of dentures from his victim's canine teeth. Holy crap. That's real? Dude, some people are absolutely crazy. How do you guys know about that? I don't know about that. I've never heard about that ever. And I follow like a lot of true crime. I watch a lot of true crime. Like I watch a lot of it in like the like especially in like the winter time. I watch true crime all the time. Never heard that. Yes, Jeff. I'm taking a bathroom break, but it doesn't mean you don't gotta do anything out of the ordinary. You don't gotta be super generous. You don't gotta give memberships. You don't gotta do anything. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, but you can just hold your pants. I'll just have this one facing to the right. That'll be good. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. And it was all yellow. Jeff, thank you so much. Stop being so nice. Stop, Jeff. Stop. I'm gonna arrest you for being so kind. Yeah, I think the flowers there look better. The flower boxes make it look really nice. And it looks more, Put the debit card down, Jeffrey. Put the debit card down. We will use lethal force if necessary. Put the goddamn debit card down, Jeff. Thank you for the support, man. Oh, Emily, I'm so glad to see you. I talk about true crime, and then Emily comes out of lurking. I love it. No, I don't listen to the Morbid podcast, no. Emily, I'm so glad to see you today. Are you doing good? The Morbid podcast sounds interesting. I feel like I would like it, but I've never ever heard of it or listened to it. The problem here is I don't know if I can run power up here. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Running power up here is going to be really hard. Because I want... But it should be possible to be able to run power up here. I want to be able to put lights on the I want to put like those lights that can run across the top of the roof here, but I don't know how that will happen. I'm not the boss of UK. No, I'm not the boss of you. You can do what you want if you feel you want to, but you guys are awesome. I appreciate you, Kay. You're so wild. Appreciate you. I can't force you not to, but I can just tell you that you're being too generous when people are being. Jeff will any excuse Jeff can to drop $2 here, he'll do it. He's like, oh, I stubbed my pinky toe, I'll give Nick $2. Oh, I lost a game of Marvel Rivals, I'll give Nick $2. Oh, I ate my whole box of Wheat Thins, I'll give Nick $2. Oh, I just realized that I like this new Pokemon I never knew I liked before, I'll give Nick $2. Oh, I had a big poop in it, I had to plunge it, oh, I'll give Nick $2. He'll find every single possible reason to give me $2. Oh, I went to go run the garbage disposal in my sink and it got clogged. I'll give Nick $2. Oh, I'm out of dog treats for my dog. I'll give Nick $2. Jeff, you're too crazy, man. Oh, Anderson made a light go. I'll give Nick $2. You had to pause your power wash simulator. You know what you got to do? You know what you got to do, Emily? I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. You can do whatever you want with your life. But eventually, you should get a Switch 2 and get this game, because I think you'd love it. Live your life how you want, but I think you would love this game, Emily. I really think you'd love it. Aniston, what in the heck are you doing? You are in trouble, but you are in a lot of trouble, man. I'm putting your name on a list. You're in so much trouble, and you don't even know how much trouble you're in right now. You just sealed your fate. Does that count for 2? I mean, it doesn't on the goal, but I can count it for 2. I appreciate you guys, man. I really, really appreciate it, Aniston. In my heart, yeah, it does count for 2. Wow, look at how that looks from this far away. Dude, that build looks so cool in the distance, doesn't it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. God damn it, hell no. Thank you, Aniston. I'm grateful for you. Emily, what kind of Power Wash Sim are you playing right now, though? If you don't mind me asking. Are you playing, like, Shrek Power Wash Sim? Are you yelling, Donkey? Are you playing, what kind of Power Wash Sim we talking? Wow, we need 2 Pokemetal to duplicate that plant. I only have 1. I know. Do you guys know what I feel bad about? I gotta talk. Yesterday when we raided Da Vinci, I was so busy after stream, I completely forgot to even join the raid, and I feel bad about that, honestly. He would never make. I know he understands, but I kept meaning to join his stream and hang out for a while, but I just kept I just had stuff I had to get done yesterday. I don't know why when I raid people and I don't join the raid, sometimes I feel bad. Like, I just completely forgot to do it. I started making food after stream, and then I was getting ready to watch Daredevil, and the next thing you know, I just never joined the raid. And I thought about that, like, when I went to bed today. I was like, shoot. I'm sure I'll see him today, and I can be like, hey, man, I try to at least join the raids that I do, you know? But today, I just forgot. Whatever's on Apple Arcade, because I unfortunately do pay for that, but I am grinding out a playground right now. The children are waiting impatiently. You know what was crazy, Emily? One time I was playing Power Wash Sim here, and I allowed somebody that I was friends with in my chat to play co-op with me for like, because I don't even know what it was for. It was like just like a funny 15-minute thing. I was like, yeah, you can join my world. They drew a big fat male organ on my playground, and then I kicked him out. I was like, you don't draw a pee-pee on my playground, and then I booted him from the game. I was like, how could you do that to me? I let you join my game and you draw a big fat male appendage on my playground? It was a big fat one too, and I was like, all right, you're banned. I didn't actually ban them, but they never joined my Power Wash game again. And I shook my big finger at them. I said, hell no. I just gotta come here and get like, I gotta get like it's just like a couple Pokemetal I gotta grab. But thank you. I really, really appreciate, yeah, like I know he appreciates it, D-Pad, but I just like to at least say hello, you know? Even if I don't stay very long, I just feel like it's nice to say hello, and I like to just at least wish him a good stream. I don't think that a streamer should do that, but I at least try to do that, you know what I mean? And it's okay if you don't do it all the time, but I don't know. It's more of a personal thing. Hey, thank you so much, Jerry, for the super chat, man. You guys are great. You're great, dude. You're great. Thank you very much. Kay, I'm not the boss of you, but I hope that you get... Yeah, is this game a W? This game is a W and a J and a... It's every letter in the alphabet, as long as they're positive things. The game is awesome, Louise. It's freaking great, buddy. I would say that Pokopia is like top 2 Pokemon game of all time for me. And I know that's not going to be for everybody, but for me personally, it definitely is. I just like cozy and creative games, and I like that there's a Pokemon game that now matches that for me. That's a bold statement too. I definitely understand how bold that is, but I really believe it. We can head back now. I just need that much Pokemetal. Should you buy the game? You gotta make sure you like cozy games. If you like Minecraft and Pokemon, then you should buy it, yes. I think it's just important to... A big portion of the Pokemon community likes battling. A lot of Pokemon fans like battling. They like having this Pokemon fight that Pokemon, they fight, one wins. That's a core gameplay mechanic in Pokemon games, right? That's a really, really important mechanic. And some Pokemon fans look at this game and they don't get why it's fun. You could be in that camp. I don't know if you are. If you can find value in Pokemon that aren't just battling, then this game's a W beyond comprehension. But I see a lot of Pokemon fans go, why are people liking this game? There's no battling. And I get it, but it's just a different kind of game. And I think you gotta not expect this to be like a regular Pokemon game. That's why some people are like trying to figure out why they're not, like why people are like enjoying it. Yeah, they definitely don't. I think a lot of the Pokemon community, like they just think Pokemon is like, oh, there's no gyms, you know, there's no this. For some people, I think for them, Pokemon games will only ever be 8 gyms. You make a team, you beat the gyms, you beat the Elite Four, and then you move on. And that's valid, right? That's valid. So there's going to be a lot of the community that will only ever play the core games, and that's totally fine. But I think that this game is awesome. Oh, well, Louise, I think you're a goated dude, man. That's really kind of you to say that. I think you're a freaking great guy, dude, and I appreciate the compliment, and I hope you're having a good night. That's far too kind. Today I stopped over at my mom's house for like an hour, like maybe like 30 minutes, and she was taking my grandma's dog to get groomed. And I was in my mom's living room, and I was making duck noises like, and I was driving my grandma's dog crazy today. She thought I literally had like a toy in my mouth. I was like, she was like trying to claw at my face. She was like so confused, and I was cracking up. And then I felt bad because I was like really confusing her, and I stopped. But then she attacked me, and she jumped on me, and she started licking my face. I drive her crazy. Like, my grandma's dog loves me just because I always give her like a hard time, and I always confuse her, and I always try to like, I don't know. She doesn't have like a lot of men in her life. This dog doesn't. So whenever she sees me, she likes that I'm like a little more aggressive with her, and I kind of throw her around a little bit. And I'm a little rough with her, but like not where I'm gonna hurt her. But I think she likes to like, she's just used to having like old ladies around her all the time, you know. So whenever she plays around with me, she always has fun. I didn't grab my prints that I don't think I grabbed it. Oh my god. I think I copied them, and I didn't. That's like, I always do that, man. I forget to grab them. I swore I grabbed them though. I swore I did. No, I had to have because I grabbed the other ones too. I always forget what kind of dog she is. It's she's a really tiny dog. It's what is it called? Oh, they're just down there. I didn't see them. I have a picture of her somewhere if you want to see a picture of her. I always want to say Pomeranian, but it's not a Pomeranian. It's oh man. I always want to say Pomeranian though. She's a really good dog. She's very, very great. I'm sure I have a picture of her somewhere here. I'm sure I do. Positive I do. On my other PC, I have like 30 pictures of her, but maybe in this one I don't. There's no way I don't have a picture of her. If you go on my Discord, I have pictures of her all over the place. Her name is Marley. Bro, no way I don't have a picture of her. No way. Oh, man. I don't, guys. This is a picture of my dog, Summer, though. She passed away last summer. If you guys are new here, this is, I'll show you guys this. She was my Labradoodle that I got after high school. And she passed away last summer. But she was the best dog I have ever had. She was seriously the best dog I ever had. I loved her so much, man. I love that dog so much. I can't believe it's almost been a whole year since she's passed. It's been about 9 months. Well, almost, yeah, about 9 months. But But I have a lot of pictures of Marley in my Discord, so if you guys look in the pet section, you can just search Marley, and I'm sure you'll find a picture of her in there. Can't believe how fast time goes by. I really can't believe it's been so long since Summer passed away already. Doesn't even feel real. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is truly crazy. Truly crazy. Yeah, I think she was. I think Summer really was happy with me. I really tried to give her a good life. It was way shorter than I would have liked, but I really tried to make sure she had a good life, and I tried to make sure she knew. She was a very special dog, man. I'm sure I'll love another dog again in my life, and I'm sure she's not the only one I'll ever love, but she certainly is a special dog to me. And she was there with me through a lot of my life changes, you know, like when I was growing up, and she saw like a lot of my life. So it's really hard to say goodbye to something like a dog like that when they've been with you for so long and they've experienced so much of like through all my like growing up, she was there with me. So weird to like have to say goodbye to that, you know. It feels weird sometimes. But life goes on. Sometimes it sucks, but life goes on. Michael, I have no idea about you. I haven't listened to Soulja Boy. When's the last time I listened to Soulja Boy? That's been forever, man. Last time I haven't even thought about Soulja Boy in a long time. Soulja Boy, tell him. I got a new dance for y'all called the Soulja Boy. You gotta punch that, crank that 3 times left to right. Oh, Soulja Boy. I used to crank it, man. Because I'm gonna go take a pee break, okay? Soulja Boy used to be awesome. We used to play it in gym class all the time. That was like our like everyone in my gym class always played Soulja Boy. That was like the go-to. Oh, I need that barrel. Shoot. Soulja Boy, watch me crank it. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. And then, dude, like the song that drove me crazy was "Teach Me How to Dougie." That song, genuinely, I liked it for a while, and then after a while, it drove me crazy. Drove me crazy. Oh no! Why did I hold that down? Whoopsies. I always mistake the turbo button for the just breaking everything now. No, why is it going? Sometimes it goes to mouse controls when I don't want it to. It's the way that I hold the controller that makes it want to go into the mouse mode. That's the one bad thing about having the sensor on the Joy-Con is like the way I hold my Joy-Cons, I cover the sensor with my finger sometimes. And I don't want to turn it off because I like using that mode sometimes, but it's just annoying. It's a weird design. Like I don't know how they could have made that better, but I don't like that. Yeah, it makes me feel old and brings back some really fun memories. Yeah. Oh no, you're fine, RR. I don't ever like I don't know. If it was like a few months ago, I probably would have cried a lot right now just thinking of her, but I'm kind of past the point where it makes me cry, you know. I'm better at like you know, like I'm past the point of it, like making me break down and stuff. But I mean, it can still be sad, you know. Months ago, I couldn't even talk about it on stream. I would just start crying my eyes out. But you get better with that stuff, I guess, as time goes on. It's weird how that works. No, you don't gotta be sorry. I didn't grab that barrel again, did I? I should have grabbed that. I need to get that barrel. Or the, I'm gonna go grab that barrel quick. I don't know if I like how that table doesn't go center in that window, though. I wish that table would be centered. That would be peak. We got a center table. I need to get a barrel and I need to get a crate. Yo, soldier boy, tell him. Where did that? There it is. Wow, I do have it right here. All right. It'll be really fun to decorate the inside of this, though. I think I'm going to enjoy doing that a lot. I have some cool ideas for the inside decor and... Hey, Breezy, are we doing good? Breezy, how we doing? It's really good to see you. Breezy, what's good? I saw your post on one of my socials today, Breezy. I saw one of your comments. I don't remember what it said. I wish I could remember what it said. I saw one of your comments today. I don't even know what it was, but I'm glad to see you. Yeah, we spent the whole stream yesterday working on that, Breezy. Thank you. We still have a little ways to go. I should go take a pee break too, but I can't get up. I appreciate it a lot. We're gonna do a lot of builds like this, but the good thing is eventually I'll have like Magnemite unlocked. Like we'll probably unlock Magnemite over time, and then we can build a lot easier. It won't be so it won't take this long to do like every build I want to do. Thanks, Breezy. Are you having a good night? If you guys would do me one favor today, if you guys would drop a like on the stream for me, I would love you so much. I would be in your debt. Okay. I gotta put a barrel in that window. I'm not gonna leave that there, but I'm gonna move this barrel, I think. Well, no, yeah, maybe we just move this one. And then I'm gonna put that barrel right there, like that. See, there's no power up here. That's the problem. That's what I don't like. I didn't mean to put that. I gotta put that window back. Whoopsies. I wish that this had power. I wish. How will we put this on? Can I? Before we set this down, can I turn it? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. I mean, that wouldn't make sense to have it facing the window, though. And then I'm going to put that planter right there. And then we're going to put... We'll see. I'm not sure I want to have stuff in front of that window because I want to have like a really clear view of the ground. So we might not leave that like that. And I got to find a way to run power up here, which is going to be a problem. I don't know how we're going to do that. I think I should actually put, what I should do here is I should run the power from here. We might be able to make that and run that up here and we can have power. That might be the way to go. Hey, Remzi, I appreciate this. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Because I have a power pole right there, right? I don't know how to get that to run up here. Because it's not gonna wanna it's gonna be a problem. Remzi, I appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you. I had a lot of dental work done today, so my jaw is super sore, but other than that, I'm good. What kind of dental work are we talking? Like, dude, that's brutal. I had a root canal a while back. Dude, the root canal was horrible. That was the worst I've ever had, like jaw work. Like, root canals and that stuff are not very fun. I would not recommend people go through that. Remzi, I appreciate I really appreciate your kindness. Appreciate you a lot. I should go pee, guys. I'm gonna go take a little pee break and I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'm gonna get a bite of my food, take a little pee break. Everyone that's hanging out, I appreciate you very much. We're gonna do a lot more building today. If you guys are, I got my chats. Oh my God, my browser is crashing. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, my Discord's a great place to be. We do a lot of member movie nights. We have a lot of Pokopia channels. You can post your builds in there. Yeah, I knew that was going to crash. My browser keeps crashing. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop all my links in chat for you. So you're more than welcome to follow me if you want to follow me anywhere. Everyone hanging out, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I also have a TikTok. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, my TikTok, I've been posting a lot on there recently too. So you can follow me there. I'll probably keep posting shorts on there every day. A few cavities. You know what's been crazy, Breezy? I used to have, my teeth are pretty okay now, but I got like a lot of work done and I got a root canal done and some fillings. But ever since I gave up drinking soda, my teeth have been so healthy. And my mom has pretty unhealthy teeth, but she also smokes, and my dad does too. And I think smoking really can make your teeth... smoking can make your teeth decay fast. A lot faster. So I think that's also why my teeth are healthy. That's part of the reason why they're healthy. So I don't smoke. I've never tried a cigarette in my life. But I used to drink a lot of soda. And when you drink a lot of soda, it just completely, like the acid just rots your teeth away. But since I gave that up, I feel like my teeth have been a lot healthier. And yeah, they can also be genetic. Like if you're predisposed, like I think the women in my family seem to have bad like genetics with their teeth. But the men seem to have a better time with it. But my dad smokes, so and he drinks a lot of soda and Powerade too. So, but I think sometimes your teeth will just go bad no matter what. But you can do things to at least somewhat mitigate that, right? Like you can at least do your best. But I know some people that take such good care of their teeth and they always have problems. So that can be genetic too. But I feel like ever since I stopped smoking, like. No, ever since I don't smoke, I never have. Ever since I stopped drinking soda, like my teeth feel great. I don't have any problems really. They weren't bad cavities, but because you have a tiny mouth, they had to put that block in your mouth, and it felt like my jaw unhinged. I've had that block in my mouth too. Like my dentist keeps going, "Can you open wider, wider?" And then he gets fed up and he's like, "I'm putting a block in your mouth to keep your mouth open." That's horrible. Like it's unnaturally extending your like where your mouth can go, and then when your mouth closes afterwards, you feel like you just like your muscles are like gonna. It's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, everyone hanging out, I love you. I appreciate your time. Thanks for chilling with me. I'll be back. Now I'm shining. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. I'm going to step away for a moment because I think you're all having a really intimate and special moment with my chair. So, I'll let you guys have one more moment. I know you guys were you're throwing memberships at my chair like there's no tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. I'll give you a little more alone time together, okay? You guys are all in trouble. Dude, I come back to this, you guys are all in a hell of a lot of trouble. I hope you know that. I'm putting Marshall in a list, and I'm putting Kay in a list. You just made the list. I do gotta go plug my phone in, guys. Let me go plug my phone in really fast, and then I'll be right back. Thank you a ton. I'm gonna get one more water, too, so I don't gotta get up and get another one in a little bit. Congrats to Kira, Hunta, Anime, Eeyore, Drig, Raw Displays, Old School, Shannon, and then Lisa. I know, like, one of those people. I know Lisa. Oh, no. Microwave, thank you so much. Can we please dress up the chair with the wig? If the wig is in my room right now, then yes. I'll go plug my phone in and give you a little bit of a moment. Kay, you're a huge blessing, and I'm grateful for you. And Marshall, you're a huge blessing, and I'm grateful for you. Oh, Marshall, you're sick? I guess it's good that... Well, it's not good that you're sick, but it's good that you have time off right now while you're sick. I think you said, like, you have a lot of time off right now, and you're not, like, sure what to do with yourself. So I guess being sick right now is not the worst thing, but it's also not good. Yeah, if I have the wig in my room, I might have took it in a different room. Out of here. I don't think I have it here, guys. Where did I put it? I swore I had it on that chair. It's not on that chair. Where did I put the wig? No, we're dancing like it. This is crazy. I've had it here like recently. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, found it. I'll be right back. Then I'm back for good. Damn, Chair, you come here often? God damn, Chair, you're looking great in that wig. You come here often? Let me take that off you quick. Guys, you all have such a deep affinity for my chair. It's alarming. Some of you all have... I would almost say it's borderline obsession at this point. The affinity and the love you show for my chair is boundless. It's unbelievable. Okay, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Only chairs? Well, maybe we'll tie the Only Chairs subscription into, like, some member-only content, you know? maybe if you're a member here, I'll post some really spicy chair pics. And it'll be PG-13, but you might get like a couple, like a little, maybe like a little teaser, or like a little sneak peek. You might get chair in some. You might get chair in some weird positions, and that'd be some pretty good member content. I'll get like this could get in some weird territory. Maybe I should just shut up. You might get what was I coming back here for? We're building my house. Oh, I guess we gotta build a chimney in my house too. How do we build a chimney? I don't know how the hell we're gonna build that. But I want to build a chimney in this house. And we're gonna have like, I don't know how the hell we're gonna do that. That's gonna be very hard. I mean, I think I want to build a chimney. I think I do. I don't know, it could ruin it. Maybe we don't do a chimney in this house. I'd rather try to build a chimney with roofs in a different house so I don't mess this build up. This build is really, Lindsay, no. I've been showing you guys my chair's butt side, or I guess it's called back side, not a butt side. I've been showing you guys my chair's back side every day here. I've been hoisting it up like the Lion King. I'm like, what's the small lion in Lion King? Is it Puma? I'm hoisting him above so you guys can all see like his rear end. I've been doing that every day here. I'll go to leave stream and I'll show you guys a good look at it. I've been doing that every day for free. You guys are seeing the chair's butt for free, and some of you guys aren't even grateful. But Marcel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and then also Kay, thanks for the 5 gifted. I really cannot express how much I appreciate it. It's super kind to both of you. And if you're still here, Marcel, I hope you feel better. And I'm grateful for your support, and I'm grateful for you. Okay, Pumbaa and then Matata is a different character, right? I really don't know the Lion King characters by heart. I don't know all of them. You got frickin' Haku, you got Puma, you got Hatata, you got Timon. I think Timon's like the one, and you got Scar. I think Scar's a character, right? You got Pinata. I think Pinata is like the who's Pinata? Pinata is the I always call myself a Disney fan, and I can't even tell you all the characters from Lion King, which is like their most popular movie. Or one of their most, it's not the most popular, but it's one of the most popular movies. And I'm here like not even able to tell you the name. I'm a fake fan for sure. Well, I guess I thought that was overhanging, but it's not even hanging over. Hakuna Matata's the song? Well, I thought they were characters too. I've only seen Lion King one time, or twice maybe. It's not my favorite Disney movie, I'll be honest. It's not my favorite Disney movie. I know people rant and rave about it, and they always talk about how good Lion King is, but I personally, I don't agree. Well, I agree that it's good. I just don't agree that it's like, you know, it's so good you gotta call your mom about it. You know what movie I liked though? I liked, it was Wish, right? Wasn't Wish one of the newer movies from Disney? I thought Wish was pretty good. I thought the movie had a good story, and that movie was like not very well received, but I didn't think it was that bad. I like the princess in that movie. I like the idea of like the guy hoarding the wishes and like using them for his own personal gain. But a lot of people said that movie was bad or they didn't like it, which kind of shocked me. Do you guys see that one comedian being sued for making fun of the Lion King song? No, I don't think so, Jerry. They're suing him for making fun of a song. That doesn't ring a bell. I'm not really surprised they would sue for that, but it sounds so silly. But so dumb. Like that's so stupid. Like, they'll just sue for anything. Okay, I'm gonna put one of those. I don't think I have any dividers on me, do I? Wow, I actually came prepared. Yeah, it just seems like the people like they'll literally sue for anything nowadays. Stop making this game so appealing. Abigail, this game is awesome. It's really great. I'm not trying to make you feel too tempted to buy it right now, but if you do, I think you'll love it. It's really great. Does this one line up perfectly with that one? Yeah, they do. So in theory here, we could put... we just run these upper ones all the way down. You know what would be really nice right now? If I had, I'll be completely honest. If I had the camera that was, if I see Lidge here today, I'm gonna make that camera. Lidge, if you're lurking right now, this is your time to come out of lurking and tell me to make that camera, because I might do it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. This has like been your... This has been the reason why you've been here. To finally, when I make this, to come out of lurking and be like, he finally did it! He finally did it! He finally did what he said he wasn't gonna do for the longest time he did it! And we're gonna make your dream come true today. Whoopsies, guys. My YouTube just froze. Now it's unfroze. Oh no, I know you're joking. I'm just giving you a hard time for joking. That's my specialty. People make jokes here and I just give them the hardest time ever. Just giving you a hard time. Jeff, dude, thank you so much. Migo DPS heals, me get MVP, most healing and most damage, then our DPS and damage blocked, then our rank, and it's my fault somehow. Jeff, that's why I want to introduce you to idea, okay? This idea is going to be revolutionary. It's called, like, hear me out. It's called Drop That Game. I know it sounds crazy, but it's an idea that I think you should consider heavily. Now, I know the idea of dropping that game sounds crazy. It is crazy, but I think it's one you should definitely consider. You want your own Discord channel for Fred updates. Who the frick is Fred? You want your own channel in my Discord to update people about Fred. How could I let you have that when I don't even know who Fred even is? I don't know who, I don't have any idea who that is. So off the bat, I'm gonna say no. I don't have a single clue who that is. That's like me making a channel about frickin' somebody's somebody's dumpster behind their restaurant where they have raccoons eating. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna make a channel for that. Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay. I know who Fred is. I'm so sorry. That's my. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't know Fred is a relative of mine. I thought you were talking about like. I don't know why I thought you were talking about someone that I didn't know. He's a relative of mine that went missing. Like he lived like. Going back to Valorant, Jeff, do whatever you want, but those games both sound horrible to me personally. But he's a relative of mine that actually went missing, and he ran away basically. Like he ran away from his family. It was like 4 generations ago, or 3, I think. I think it was 3 or 4. It had to have been 4. He ran away from his family, and then he had like a bunch of kids and a wife. Like. He was like my great uncle, and no one knows what happened to him. There's rumors that he was murdered. There's rumors he was murdered, but we don't know that. So, but he basically ran away, or he fled the state and he went to start a new life. And there's rumors that his brother killed him. I've heard that's the rumor. Me and my dad have had conversations about that a lot. And we were talking. I was talking about it on stream yesterday. I forgot that I even mentioned that here. But yeah, we had a long conversation about it. I'm sorry, Microwave. That makes so much more sense. Like you're actually on point. Like you're actually on. I'm just being silly. I love that you're still so locked into that. I'm so sorry. That's a genuine apology. I think that would actually be fun to have a channel for that. But some of the theories. Thank you, everyone. Jeff, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thanks for both super chats, Jeff. I appreciate you a lot. But yeah, so apparently he just vanished one day. He just up and vanished. We have no idea what happened to him. And then his brother married his wife. So, but back in the day, that was more. I don't understand how that was normal, but apparently that was something that people did. Like if you had a brother and he died or he went missing, then their brother would take over like the responsibility of trying to take care of the kid. But to my brain, that just doesn't make any sense. I would never want my brother to marry my wife. You know, love my brother, but like if that ever happened today, I wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense to me why that was so normal back then. So and they had like a long life together and they lived together for a long time, and it just baffles me that was so normal. And Queen, oh my goodness gracious. You're awake really early today. Not only are you awake for a stream, you're awake at like a really good time for a stream. Like I'm so glad to see you, and I appreciate the support a lot. Queen, you're fantastic. You didn't have to do that, you crazy lady. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, that's the whole lore of Fred. And like, can you guys imagine having a brother or sister, and they're married to a lady or a girl or a guy, and they pass away or they go missing, and then you marry them? Like, you marry the person they were with? I would never do that to my brother. And maybe back then it was seen as like a good thing, but I just keep thinking about that. Like, I would feel so wrong to be in the same household like with the person my brother married. You couldn't pay me enough money to do that. I would want to respect my brother. I wouldn't want to befoul his marriage. I wouldn't want to get freaking freaky in the sheets with a woman that my brother married, you know? I would never do that. It just strikes me as being so wrong. It just makes me feel so gross. You know, I could never be. I love my brother and respect him too much to ever, like, I would take care of his kids. I would be there for his kids. I would try to support his kids financially and stuff. I would do whatever I could for them, but I would never want to marry his wife. I would be her friend, and I would be there for her, you know? Like, I would offer her support. I would offer her, like, you know, if you ever gonna call me about something, but I'm not gonna be in the same bed as you. That's what I would tell her. I'd say, ma'am, I want to support you because my brother's kids matter to me, but I don't want to be in the same bed as you. And I would use that dialogue. I would say that exactly to her. So if we can work that out, that's cool. I want my brother's kids to be happy and know that I'm here for them, but please don't make me share the bed with you. I'm not doing that. That's where I put my foot down. We reached an agreement there where we're on the same page, and then we're good. Yeah, you guys don't need to be a member to be in my Discord. It's not a members only Discord. It's you can just join. Like, there's tons of channels that are open. Like, only 1% of the Discord's for members only. And that's only for, like, very, very special occasions, like movie nights. But most of the Discord's just open for everybody. You can just join and chat in there and hang out. So don't ever think you got to be a member just to be in there. You don't got to do that. That's the plot of the next season of Bridgerton. And then if you ever get it gifted, you're already in there too. So you could just, you just reap the benefits if you ever get gifted memberships. No, I wouldn't want that, Grandma. I would still support them, you know what I mean? But I would not want to be like, I wouldn't want to fill my brother's shoes, you know? I would want to, like, I don't know. I would still support my brother's, like, household, but I wouldn't want to, like, take over his life, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like, I would be there to support them. I would never let them go without having a support network, but I wouldn't want to be, like, the new husband of the family, right? Like, oh, he's gone now, time to fill in. To me, that just sounds weird. But I would still support their family. I would still be there all the time. I would, you know, make sure they're doing okay. I would still step in and be the best guy I could be, but I would want to be married to my own person, and I would want us together to help them out, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to, like, just step into my brother's shoes, is what I mean, because that's where I draw the line. I would never let my brother, his family go without, you know, having any support. I would be there in a heartbeat for him, for everyone that's involved. But I'd want to have my own life, my own family. I'd want to have my own, you know, and I would hope that she would eventually find, like, somebody to marry eventually, until, you know, I'd be there for her until she got back on her feet. But I just wouldn't be cruising around with her, is what I'm saying. Maybe that's just like a new way of thinking. That might be like a I don't know if that's like just like a different way of like looking at stuff, because maybe it is. And my dad found it more normal than I found it too. I told my dad, I'm like, Dad, that's really weird that they married each other. He's like, oh, that's just that's what they did back then. I was like, I find that to be so weird. Like, maybe it's just like a generational thing, but I just find it to be so different than what I'm used to hearing. Like, I can support somebody and be there for them without having to be married to them. Yeah, it was probably just different back then, like the way that, like, the society was. I'm sure it was a lot different back then. So, like, to me now, it just sounds different, you know? Yeah, well, like, I guess it was just different back then, you know? I guess it was probably just different back then, but, like, the way that, like, the rights of women, they didn't have a lot of rights, which was crazy. But I'm just, like, I'm trying to, like, think about it now compared to back then, right? I'm just, like, my brain now is thinking about how that is, and it sounds wrong to me. Yeah. But, like, nowadays, I would never do that, but I guess back then it was more normal. That's why, like, I'm comparing it to, like the norms of today, right? Compared to the norms of today, to me, to my brain, it just sounds so crazy. Like, I would never want to be in that position in this day and age, but it was more normal. It's a lot more normal. Dude, we gotta find a way to run power up here. I don't know how to do that, though. I should have done that. I should have did this first. I knew that we would need power up here. I just didn't even, I don't know why I didn't prepare for this. It just shows you how society's changed so much in the last, like, we still have a lot of work to do as a society, but like it's changed so much. Like things are so normal that weren't before that it just blows my mind a little bit. You know? I hear about stuff that happened 100 years ago, and it's like, that would never happen today, but it's just how it is. Like, things just change, and things evolve, and things are different, and things are... Man, if I'm running power up here, it's going to take a lot of breaking these blocks. We're going to have to break a lot of this stuff. Oh, boy. Because I want to run the line right here. I don't have any power lines on me, do I? I was going to craft more of those. And I think even if I run power up there, I don't even know if it's actually going to be too tall for the power might actually start running out up there a little bit. Do. Yeah, I think nowadays it would be different. Nick wants to be polygamous. No, definitely not that. No. I want to be with one woman. I want that woman to not be my brother's. How did you get polygamous from that? How did you get polygamous from my story? Polygamous? No. I'm not. No judgment to anyone that is that way, but that's not me. No. I don't know how, dude, I feel like for you to get, I love you, A1, but for you to get that out of what I said, you must have like been also listening to elephant noises on YouTube at the loudest possible volume. You must have been hearing elephants just blow their trunks super hard. And I hope that was a good watch for you. I don't know how, that must have been really entertaining. I don't know how you got that, buddy. I love you so much, man. I don't know how you got polygamy out of that. Like, it's almost impressive that you pulled polygamy out of your ass. It's like, it's so crazy. That's so funny, dude. That is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what you're talking about. No, I'm not that far in the story yet, guys. I'll probably unlock the wireless power eventually, but I like the power poles. I actually like running power poles. I think it's really fun for me to try to find ways to hide them and stuff, but I'm gonna wait to unlock those for a while. I do not have the power poles yet. I know it might be crazy to say that, but I do like the power poles. Those are the upper ones, right? No, those are the right ones. Okay. I posted a short today on YouTube, and every comment was, get the wireless power, but I was like, I know that's in the game by now. Obviously I know about it, but sometimes it's just nice to like do your own builds, right? Do. Like, no hate to anyone that's using the wireless power. I'm gonna use it eventually, but I like running power in this game. Okay, and then we have that one that goes all the way up. Yeah, I'm like, compared to a lot of people in this game, I'm not very far in the story. Like, I'm still pretty early on in the story. But I think we'll make more progress this week. When I finish my house and I'm building like a big farm too. When we finish these builds, I'm gonna start doing more story, and we'll eventually get it all unlocked. But I'm just a wee lad. Taking my wee time. I'm just a little wee lord. Yeah, they do, Breezy. Like, I've seen so many people post on their socials about like they post builds and the power lines just give it such a cool like flair, you know. I was comparing power lines in this game. It's not a great comparison, like there's better comparisons I'm sure, but it's almost like the nanotech in Marvel. Like, yeah, you can use a nanotech mask, but when you're looking at a Spider-Man movie and Spider-Man actually has an actual like mask, you could have the same thing. Like, oh, why not make it nanotech? They already had that technology in Marvel. It's like, dude, sometimes you just want to use things that are like better looking, like, you know. That's exactly what I compare it to. It's like Marvel nanotech. Sure, you could use nanotech. Yeah, you could, and like everything could be nanotech, but sometimes it's just nice to have like an old-fashioned looking build, you know. Like, it makes it look more natural to me. I don't blame people, or I don't like hate anyone that's trying to get me to play the game a certain way, or like trying to tell me about stuff that's in the game that I'm missing, which is totally fine. Like, I know that's gonna happen, but you know, a lot of people have been like just nanotech, or like wireless power. It's like, I just want to not use that. Like, it's like almost to the point where I'm like not gonna use wireless power for a while. Just a personal choice. Just, these are the right ones, right? I don't know how to actually, like, block this in so it looks good. I would like these not to be showing, but if they do show up here, I'm okay with that too. I'm not against those, actually. Like, I don't think that looks horrible, but I guess I could have moved those and I could have put them. Shoot. Well, what we can do here is we can put that. This actually might be perfect. We could do. We could put we'll figure this out. Middle, upper. Then here we put one of those guys. We'll have to change it on all the sides too. We'll put one of those guys right there. I think we can block this in. It just might still appear in the window, which I'm not gonna like. Could make the wire go through one of the wooden windows. Oh yeah, like, it's crazy. Yeah, I expect it for sure. Like, people definitely, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind if people tell me about stuff online, but sometimes when you post a video about a game you're playing, people always assume you're trying to give them the advice. Like, they don't keep in mind that could be for someone else that's just starting the game, right? And that's what bothers me sometimes. Like, people don't have any care in the world for anyone else that, oh, maybe this is not for me, but I gotta throw my 2 cents in like it is for me. That bothers me. It's okay to watch a video and be like, oh, this specific video is not trying to be made to help me because I'm already past this. But like, they're like, oh, he's making a video and he's trying to help people that are already, like, I'm not making it for you, buddy. I'm making it for people that haven't got to that part of the game yet. You know, there's people that are just starting this game. You got to remember that. People, like, there's people that haven't even bought this game yet. And it's just nice that they can have some videos to watch when they start playing it. And I think that'd be very helpful. But there's just some people that don't ever like think like that, which is fine. But I think that people need to keep that more in mind and like not take offense to every video that is posted that doesn't help them. because there's going to be videos that are posted that aren't necessarily there to help you, but you got to keep in mind other people that want help when they start their game, and it can be really helpful. Like if you want to run power lines, some people they're going to be stuck on the power line part of the game for a while, and it's nice to have stuff to watch. But I don't know. That just kind of blows my mind a little bit. As time goes on, the internet becomes way more toxic, I've learned. Like, it's getting to the point where it's like, it's getting worse and worse. Hopefully over time that changes. Do 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 do. But see, that's still gonna be like that. I don't like that. Still gonna be like that. That does not look good. Ba 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 ba. Hiding him up here is going to be a bigger challenge. I may just have to like be okay with how this turns out. I don't know. It's going to be definitely a big challenge. Yeah, I hear you saying, Chief. I think I know what you're saying. I just didn't have this set up, and like I didn't have this in my mind when I was building this. I should have been a little more thoughtful. This is still gonna look great, I think. I watched the teaser. Yeah, I did watch the teaser today, Dea, and I thought it looks pretty good. I'm a little bit like, I just don't know if we need like a new Harry Potter series this early on, you know? Like the original Harry Potter series is still really new. I don't know if we really needed like a new anything. I'd rather them just keep making stuff in the same universe as Harry Potter. Like just keep making spin-offs. Like, and then I've heard people say, well, the spin-offs aren't doing very well. And then I'm like, just make better spin-offs then. I just wish that, like, I don't think we need like a new HBO series. It's like, it's just a retelling of stuff we've seen a million times. I wish they would just, I don't know. I'm still probably going to watch it, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Oh, Chief, I appreciate you, buddy. I think they end up looking good because I spiral for 10 hours on one specific part, and then I just lose my mind about it, and I just gotta re-figure it out. Chief, you're awesome. Appreciate you. The teaser felt so dark already and not like magical, but then again, they mostly showed Harry being bullied. I'm gonna give it a shot. But I'm just like, I don't know. I like the original cast they had for Harry Potter, and I just want to see this do well. I'm gonna give it a shot, but I'm mixed. I'm mixed right now. I'm gonna watch it with an open mind. I'm actually gonna give it like, I won't be too critical till I watch a decent amount of it. But if I don't like it, I'm just gonna say I don't like it. But I'm seriously gonna try to like not be judgmental till I watch a good amount of it. I think I like who they casted as Hermione and Ron and Harry. I think those are good castings. So at least they have that going for them. The guy they casted as Harry is actually perfect. Like, I don't even know if they could have found a better Harry in this day and age, so thankfully that's good. So they could be doing a lot worse initially. Well, I think he almost looks more like Harry Potter than Daniel Radcliffe did, and that might be a hot take, but he does give me like big, like this is like the perfect guy for the job kind of thing. So that's a good thing. But see, this is going to be right in the window. I hate that. I hate how that's going to be in the window. Ah, man. The solution might have to be make that window one smaller on that side. We may have to shrink both these windows on this side too. If we're going to run power poles up here, that's going to be the only solution, I think. Just make these one smaller. I just hope it doesn't make my build look bad. But that still isn't going to power this lamp. If I put it here, is that going to power it? Yeah, it will. We have to run the power to the middle somehow too. I'm not sure how we even do that. I think we just run one here, run one there, and then we'll run one. This is definitely challenging. I can leave the windows, I guess. You can still, I guess there's still a good gap. It might just look weird from the ground. Yeah. I hope it stays true to the books and doesn't flop like at the end like Game of Thrones. I feel like it's possible that it will. Because I feel like HBO has this weird thing where they start shows and they know they got to be good initially, and they put all their efforts into them and all their creativity. And then once they reach a certain success rate, they just stop trying as hard. And then the show ends up flopping. That's happened for a lot of shows that are, are on HBO. And I feel like that's possible. Like, they're like, all right, we got to make this good because if we don't, people aren't going to watch it. So we got to put a lot of effort in. And then once they reach a certain level, they're like, all right, the show is going to be successful. The season can be mid. People are going to watch it. Let's move on to something else. And that's just, it feels like that's a very common thing for HBO. But hopefully, I hope they just put effort in all the way through. Yeah, the problem with the Game of Thrones was that the books weren't and still aren't finished, so they had to wing it. That is a big problem, because then you're like, I don't know. That's a huge problem. It's a gigantic problem. Like, I think it's better when you wait for a show to be done, or a book to be done, and then you make a movie adaptation, than you... Dude, El Papa, thank you so much for the support, dude. El Papa, that's a long time to be a member, buddy. I love you very much. We're just building the house. El Papa, I'll show you what the house looks like. This is what we're working on. And I'm kind of spiraling a little bit, but... Just building a house and spiraling. El Papa, I love you, buddy. I'm grateful as all heck for you, man. Thank you for the support for so long. Thanks for being a member for so long. But see, that window looks bad up there because... I guess we could like just put vines on that side or something to fill it in, but it looks like very uneven to me. I don't like it. 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 That side is just it just bothers me. That window should be extended out further, I think. Stephen Colbert is writing the next Lord of the Rings. Wow, that's a choice. Stephen Colbert, of all people. Aniston, I don't if you guys just joined us today, for some reason in my chat tonight, the like goal is pinned at the bottom of my chat and not the top. So I'm seeing Aniston's like goal over and over again. I keep thinking she's talking in chat. It's freaking me out, man. Oh, Papa, are you playing a lot of Pokopia too? Hey, Da Vinci, I'm so glad you joined stream today. Okay, Da Vinci, yesterday, buddy. I know you don't care, but I was doing stuff after stream, and I was gonna join your chat, and I know I didn't join the raid yesterday. I know you don't really care about that, but I try to always join the raids that I do. I didn't mean to like not show up yesterday, by the way. So. We were doing like a little watch party for Daredevil, and I just got stuff I was doing after stream, and I totally did intend to come join the raid, but time just got away from me, and so don't ever think if I would never not join the raid on purpose. I know you don't really care. I'm sure you understand, but and I know like you can't always expect streamers to join raids whenever they end, but I would never not join the raid on purpose. Like I try to always join, and I was getting ready for bed, and I was like, what did I not do today? I'm like, oh, we raided Da Vinci. I didn't even say hi to his chat, dude. I didn't even hang out for any time at all. And I just try to always at least spend time in people's streams after I raid them. Even for like 5 minutes, even though if I'm tired, I still think it's really nice to do that. So it's never intentional if I raid you guys and I don't say hi. Today just got crazy. I know you don't care. I know you understand, but I just want to make sure, like, I always like to do that, I feel good if I raid someone and I spend time in their stream and stuff. Yeah, I don't like it either, Da Vinci. The pins at the bottom are making me not like it at all. Will you scream Mammo like a maniac? How did you hear about that? Oh. Okay, well, that's... Okay. Well, I scream Mammo like a maniac. It was, okay, so I used to play a game called Pokemon Unite, which was like a Pokemon MOBA. Very toxic. I'm glad I don't play that anymore, but I used to stream it here from time to time. I'd play ranked games, and sometimes I'd play Mamoswine. And whenever I would, like, use a defender, and whenever I would hold the goal zone, I would scream Mammo. And that was a long time ago, like, when I played a lot of that, but... Mammo! Mammo! It was awesome. I really liked playing Mamoswine in that game. But over time, I just grew to not like it anymore. But I did play a lot of Unite. So I'll do it for you. Mammo! Okay, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. Okay, Cora, this is a good tip. So normally, like when you get the ability to power up your leafage, and you can go up to a wall and you can just do this to get a vine. What you can do instead of pressing it, you go up to a wall and you hold it down. That didn't work. I want to do it on the spot where I'm trying to make a vine. So go up to a wall, don't just press A, you're gonna hold A down. And then it changes the entire block. So it won't just be like just the front of it, it'll be the whole block. And the only thing with those vines though, you can't climb up them. Those are not going to be climbable. So if that matters to you, just keep that in mind too. I owe me knowing that to Microwave, because she told me in stream the other day. Without her, I would never know how to do that. I would be still like lost. Honestly, I'd be lost. I posted as a short the other day, and I had to thank Microwave on the short because I felt like she was the one that told me how to do that, so I couldn't take credit for it, but so I owe Microwave my life. Well, Sumar, you can be a toxic, sweaty MOBA player, but you're always nice here, and that's what I appreciate. You're always very kind here, so as long as you leave that on the field and you leave that in the game, you're always a really nice person outside that. At least mostly. So you got that going for you. It's alright, I think, if you're playing a game and you get into it and you kind of let it get the better of you sometimes, but it's just when people like can't like separate a game from reality and they start like, I don't know, it can get too much. For me, it can get a lot to be the point where it's way too much. We're gonna need to get yeah, you're welcome, Cora. But you got to make sure you can only do that when you power up your leafage. So you got to make sure you eat like a salad and then you power your leafage up and then you can... It doesn't make sense why the game doesn't tell you that. And if it did tell me that, I don't know how I never saw that. Like, maybe it did tell me that and I wasn't paying attention, which is very possible. But you would just think that it would for sure let you know that. But it never did. So what in the heck is up with that? Cora, are you addicted to this game like I am? On a scale of 1 to 10, how addicted are you? No, I mean, I try to give people credit, like if I don't discover something myself, I don't want to like claim that I did, you know what I mean? So I at least try to say when somebody else told me something. I know you don't care if I would take credit for it, but I just feel weird doing that, you know? It's like, oh, look what I discovered, not anybody that helped me discover this. And I know like me crediting you doesn't really help you, but I still feel better if I like tell you that, oh, you helped me figure this out, you know? Instead of me being like, oh, someone in my chat told me how to do something, let me make a content and take credit for it. I feel weird doing that without like giving you credit. Like, you're not going to get any more clout from me, but I don't know. I just feel like I have to mention that you told me how to do that. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, it probably sounds so weird that I'm calling my friend Microwave. People probably think I'm like crazy. Like, oh yeah, my friend Microwave taught me how to do this. And I'm like, if people don't know that who Microwave is and they think I'm friends with the Microwave, they're never going to follow me on this platform. So I don't know if that's a good idea. I was cooking food in my microwave and then it told me how to use the ability in Pokopia to make better looking vines. This guy's friends with his microwave. What the hell? I did think about that when I was uploading my short, and I was like, maybe I should just like not even mention that. Maybe that's not a good idea. Oh no, dude! I didn't mean to break that. Uh-oh. But I did. So I was playing the other day. I was playing Pokopia, and my friend Dishwasher told me. My friend Septic Tank came over, and she said, "Hey man, you know if you hold the A button down, you can make better vines." And I was like, what? You can make better vines. My friend toilet bowl. I was playing Pokopia the other day, and my friend Outdoor Shitter came over, and they were telling me, they're like, Nick, you're making vines the wrong way. And I was like, I'm making vines the wrong way. Yeah, and they taught me how to do it. And dude, it's a game changer. It's a complete game changer. I was like, wow, thank you. Thank you. That's really helpful. Very helpful. Thank you. Mm-hmm. As a nurse, I would wonder what kind of medications you weren't taking. So like I was like in the cafeteria, Kay, and I was like trying to make some friends, and the microwave was just making this very welcoming and friendly humming noise. It was going and I was feeling so lonely, so I went over to it and I said, "Hey mama, how you doing?" And at that point it started making even weirder noises, and I was like, "Ooh, this is getting wild." And then you know, next thing happens, stuff starts to go crazy, and next thing you know, I got myself an appliance girlfriend. And that's how I met your mother, kids. I met her in the, yeah, I'm gonna put a bush back here. I'm gonna put a bush right here. I'm gonna put a bush over here, but I should probably actually put down some vines first. Let me do that. Yeah, you can move Pokemon. Oh, so the only way you can't do that, Lisa, sometimes there's certain Pokemon that have quests you got to finish in certain areas, but you can bring them over to, yeah, the different areas. They're not locked to being in an area. Like, let's say you have Machop in the Rocky area. He can follow you back into this area, and then you can move him into a house if you want to. They're not locked to where you find them. And I don't think a lot of people know that. I hope I can still put a bush down here. Please tell me I can. It's not going to let me watch. I already know it's not. Yep, look at that. Ugh, so annoying. That's so frustrating. I don't get it. Like the physics of some of like those vines, it just makes me cry, and on the inside I just don't get it. 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 I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Here's the thing, I just don't get it. Here's the thing, I just don't get it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna put the on the sides here. I'm gonna make these windows go all the way up, which will require a lot more windows than what I have right now. But we're gonna try to do that. Shaws, how we doing? Hey girl, are you a microwave? Because I love the way you hum. I would never, ever, ever use that line. I don't know why. I love when my brain thinks of stuff like that. Hey honey, are you a microwave? Because girl, the way you hum is... Wait. So that would have to... Oh, we can't break both. No, we can't break... No, yeah, we could. We could break both of those. We're gonna have to break both blocks, I think. Oh no! How do you always show up when I say stuff like that? How is that even possible, Rianne? You always find a way to show up when I'm saying crazy stuff like that. Like, how is that even possible? Maybe I was saying crazy stuff all day today, but I still is crazy to me that you showed up when I said that. I can be normal for the whole stream and then I say one thing and I just happens to be in chat. That is crazy to me. That is absolutely so freaking crazy. I mean, I wouldn't say today's been super normal, but it hasn't been that weird. That was the weirdest thing I said all day. Maybe. I don't even, that just blows my mind. That just blows my pants off. Oh, Shaws, how you doing? I don't know. You have a way of just being here when I say stuff that's crazy. You just have a way with it. You have a talent. A very special talent. You have a very special set of skills, and it flabbergasts me. Flabbergasts me. I don't know if this is gonna look good. Rhea, are you late for work today, or are you gonna be on time? You better be on time for work today. Better not be late. You think it's been weird all night long? You know whose fault that is, though, okay? I'm not trying to put the blame on you, like, not just you, but some of you guys in chat are weirdos, dude. Some of you guys are weird. I look at people in my chat. Some of you guys are weird. I wonder where you guys get off sometimes. Like, if I was a bus driver, I'd be like, where does this girl get off? I don't know. I got Shiny Deoxys and Leaf Green in less than 900 resets. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's actually pretty great. Under 900 resets is it's actually pretty good. Compared to odds, like that, you got that very low, very under odds. Congrats, buddy. We're gonna have to make more of these windows. More winders. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, you're not as weird as Ree is by any means, Jerry. You're a little bit more normal than Ree. Is anyone gonna play Pokemon Champions? I'm debating about it. It won't be a game that I will make content for a long time, you know, because VGC is like really kind of toxic sometimes. I don't really enjoy publicly playing VGC just because I don't know, you know, like I like to have fun with competitive Pokemon, and I like to make, like, when I stream stuff, people take I think people can take it too seriously, and that's why it takes the fun out of it for me. So I would try to play it, but I wouldn't take it very seriously. And I'll play it in my free time, probably, if I do anything. And it sucks to say that, but, like, playing competitive Pokemon on stream is just not always fun. Can't even see. There's just dust around my face right now. There's just dust everywhere. Oh, hey, Random. Thank you so much for the support. You're crazy. Random, you're so sweet. Thanks for the support. Weird and Proud Crew. Hey, darling, you in the chat. Random, thank you so much. No, I have a weird chat. I do, but there's a lot of great people here, you know. There's a weird bunch, but I think we all have to just have a good time, you know. I think we all understand what jokes are, you know. That's what I like about my channel. I can joke, but people don't like. People know that I'm not being like serious about like when I say crazy stuff. I'm not ever trying to hurt anybody or. But I do play VGC. I play a lot off stream, but I like to play VGC. And it's just not a game I think that would be good for this channel or me, and a game that I want to make content on long term. I just don't see it being that for me. You know what, guys? I wonder if that light... I think we can just scrap this whole idea of making these power poles here. That might be the best idea. I just had an epiphany. This might all have to go away. I might just scrap all this. This all might go. And this is what I mean when I tell you guys that sometimes when you're doing builds in these games, you just have to like you can't like you just gotta let yourself like, because I think that light will still have power regardless. Watch, this is still gonna be powered. Watch this. Yeah. No, it's not actually. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm wrong. So there won't be power up here. Maybe the thing to do would be to find a way to have a separate windmill that powers the top. We could put a windmill somewhere else over there, and it would provide power up here. You know, we could run like a different power line or something eventually. Random, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. The last 30 of work this week after working 16 hours Monday through Thursday. I'm so ready to go home and play this game and sleep. Dude, enjoy yourself, man. You deserve that. So that's a long week. Yeah, we just had the most fun. I just like being able to like jokingly talk smack to people here, but like they know they don't mean it. I really like that about being a streamer. I just like to be silly and goofy and talk a lot of smack to you guys, but loving smack. No, the honor's mine. I promise you the honor's all mine. You've always been a really cool person, Random. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just going to scrap the power line idea for now. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. And it really wrinkles my feathers. It really tittles my winks, but it's just not going to work. You have a therapy group for my bullying. Well, yeah, but it still brings you guys together, doesn't it? So I'm still doing my job. I'm still bringing people together across the internet, right? So what, you guys get together and talk about how I bully you. At least you're doing it together, not alone. Would you rather be that's a really bad question to ask. I should not. Okay, all right. How can I? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I almost just asked a really bad question. That probably would have got me canceled. Glad I backed up on that one. I was obviously kidding, but it sounded way worse when I started saying it out loud. Oh my god. I was gonna say, would you rather be alone or would you rather be bullied by somebody else with you? Holy crap. Both those are bad answers. Like, you don't gotta answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Keep that in your own head. Okay, I don't need to know what you prefer, but you don't gotta be either one of those things. That's horrible. That is horrible. But here at the Beacon, luckily, you can be together with people and not get bullied that much. Is Nick gonna mention something is Nick gonna mention something that, you know, might be a little bit silly? Yeah. Am I gonna try to make you feel bad on the regular? No. Heck no. Heck to the no, no, heck to the no. Should I actually have these? That's a horrible question to ask. My chat though. Would you rather be? Bum, 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 all by yourself. You're all by yourself. I think I'm gonna actually break these again. I don't know if I like that. Actually, you know, we could probably fill that part in on top at least. That might be good. I think that's the best way to go here. I don't know. We'll see. I'll get a look at it from the ground, and I'm going to time skip too, I think. No, what I said was microwave. I said if you keep asking that question, I'm going to flush you down the toilet like a big fat turd is what I told you. Please at least provide context. You're asking me a question that repeatedly, and I kept on saying the same answer, and I said if you keep asking me that question, I'm going to flush you down the toilet like a big turd. It's not bullying, that's just me telling you how it is. I think I might have said you smell like a big turd too. That was too far. So I'll take... Alright, I may have actually went a little bit too far with that one. But, you know I didn't mean it. And that's the beautiful thing. That's the beautiful thing about it, right? You know I didn't mean it. And we can all come together and have a laugh about it. Random. Thank you so much for the support. That's so sweet of you. Random. Thank you so much. Girl, what are you doing? That's insanely nice of you. I appreciate it. You're at least one person that doesn't smell like a big fat turd. I didn't say you smell like a big turd. Well, okay, well, I take it back then. If I didn't say it before. I was just repeating what I thought I said. I didn't say that. Oh my god, they gifted themselves a membership. Oh my god. You know how many people are like in the pool of people that can get gifted around here? Like there's a fair amount of people that could get gifted, and you just gifted your, like, how selfish is that? Never mind, I'm taking that back. You're selfish, girl. What a selfish thing to do. You could have gifted anybody a membership, but you had to gift yourself. That is diabolical. That is so horrible. Think of somebody else for one time in your life. Don't just think about yourself. That's so diabolical. That's awful. I'm getting out the dunce cap. Shame. No, I'm just kidding. That's really, I did that on a stream one time too. We raided somebody and I was like, oh, I'll be generous and gift out a membership. They seem like a nice streamer. And then I just gifted, I gifted myself. I was like, yeah, I should be generous and give out. I should do that. Thank you so much. Random, I genuinely appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the generosity. Thanks for the support. I'm truly grateful for you, and I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, you can't control what YouTube does, you know? Though I'm joking. Don't ever feel bad about that. Like, it's basically like you becoming a member then, so it's still very appreciated. As weird as that is, for YouTube to allow you to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. YouTube just has to allow us to gift certain people, right? You know? Like, I think there's times where you join a stream and somebody in the stream just is nice to you. You know, like, let's say you join a stream, someone's really kind to you, and you see they don't have a membership, and you're like, wow, that person said hi to me, or that person was nice to me, or that person is always here. Let me get them a membership. You should be able to do that, you know? There's times where I see people here and I want to give them a membership because they're always here, and, you know, maybe they can't afford one at a certain point in their life. And I think they should be allowed to do that. You should be allowed to gift a membership like that. And it kind of bothers me that they don't allow that. Yeah, that was so random. That was a random gifted. But a random, like, it didn't work out in the way they intended. But it was definitely a random gift. No, pick up the other one, please. No, this one. Okay, at least that we did destroy my house a little bit there, but yeah, it does bother me a lot. Random, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You know I'm kidding. I know you know I'm kidding. I was totally kidding. Oh my gosh, you're way too sweet. You are far, 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 far too sweet. Girl, thank you so much for the love. Yeah. You know what's weird about YouTube sometimes? They always talk, oh, this looks great. They always talk in, like, I always hear them talking about how much they're going to be adding to the platform to make it better. They always talk about how they're going to have so many new features, and they just never roll them out. Like this year, they were talking about adding so much to YouTube, and they just haven't done it. I just can't imagine what's taking them so long. YouTube is getting weirder. It just asked me if I've heard of prison sentences, community sentences, and suspended sentences in the UK. Sometimes I'll watch a video and they'll ask me, did this video contain any AI? And I was like, shouldn't your AI moderation already know that? Why are you asking a human being? It just doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to tell you if a video contained AI, and how am I supposed to know that? That just that bothers my mind, like boggles my mind. Like, you have this AI, like, you have this stuff in place to detect AI, right? How does your thing not detect that? Like, how does it not know that something's AI? I just don't understand. I don't understand. You need a human being to be like, oh yeah, this video definitely had AI, and that human being can be wrong. They don't know. Like, not every human knows what AI is or like how it works, you know. I know, random. Well, your birthday was the other day, right? Or is your birthday's not today, is it? I think you told me it was the other day, right? And you came to stream and you're like, I don't want to fish for birthday wishes, but I'm like, you're not fishing for birthday wishes, just telling me it's your birthday, girl. You know, that's not fishing for wishes. You don't ever gotta feel like that is. It's okay to let a streamer know, like, if it's your birthday, you know? It's never, I don't think, you know, I would never get mad over that. I don't think that's really, like... I feel like the least I could do is just say happy birthday if you're in my chat, you know? I never ever mind that. And I'm grateful you're here on your birthday week, too. That's freaking awesome. I am blessed to have you. Okay, we're going to need to print more windows. I'm out of windows, for the most part. We need more windows, and we also need more... I should probably time skip all the way till... I got to time skip till one more day, because I want to see this in the daytime, too. We'll go back to a Dream Island. We'll have to get some more Pokemetal. Yeah, it's never a big deal. Like I never mind if people come here and say it's their birthday. Because if some people don't even have people to celebrate with, you know? And if I can at least say happy birthday to you, that's like never a big deal to me. So we'll have to make sure the other side is exactly like that side. We're gonna have to make the other side look just like that. We'll mirror it on both sides. This could be turning out like this might be my favorite build I've ever done in a game. And I thought my solar punk house was gonna be hard to beat, but this actually might be better than that. Once we get this side done, it might be. I don't know about right now. But it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I'm just grateful to have you here, man. I appreciate everyone that spends time with me. Never, ever a problem. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright guys, let me go take a little pee break and then I'll be back, okay? We're gonna finish this side. We're gonna go to I gotta go to one more island today to get Pokemetal. We were smelting a lot of metal today, but we're gonna have to do more. Smelt it, you dealt it. And sometimes like what kind of gets me about YouTube too, sometimes I'll be watching a video and the video will, after I watch it, it'll ask me, is this video relevant to you? And I'm like, isn't that what your algorithm's supposed to know based on how long I watch it and what videos I look up? I don't know why it's beneficial if you ask me questions, because people are gonna lie on those surveys too, right? Like, I bet you, I wouldn't say 90%, but I would say a great deal of people that get asked surveys on YouTube just want the survey to be over with, so they just kind of they don't really give accurate answers, you know. I can't imagine how that's helpful to figuring out what videos to recommend me. Just look at what I watch, you know, and look at what I tend to interact with and what streams I watch, and then I think the best way you could do that is just recommend me more of that. If I'm watching space videos, then recommend me more space videos. If I'm watching a lot of live streamers, then we'll recommend me live streamers. I don't know why you have to ask me. I don't know, maybe it is helpful, maybe I'm just being like... Do. I wonder if I put like a stone stand down here and I put that Pokeball on top of it, that would be cool. That Pokeball is awesome. It always asks me to rate videos out of 5 stars, and I almost always give 5 stars because I know videos take a lot of effort. Yeah, they do. I just find that might not be the best way for YouTube to determine if a video is worth recommending to people, you know? because people can lie, but you can't really lie about in the same way. You can also like, you know, put videos on that you're not interested in. It can kind of, you know, fluctuate the metrics, but most often if you watch something that YouTube should know that that's what you like to watch. You shouldn't have to get a survey. You shouldn't have to do any of that stuff. Like the algorithm should be good enough where it just knows. Like, did you watch it for a long time? Yes. Okay. And we'll recommend you more of that. That's all we gotta know. Craziness. Craziness. Because I'm going to take a little pee break, all right? I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. I'm actually going to go pee this time. Oh, Gregory, that sucks, buddy. The show I was watching, the Steel Ball run, is officially not going to be weekly. What happened to it? Did it get canceled or something? I think I'm going to go pee now, guys. I'm going to go take a little pee break. I think. Let me just build a little bit more. No, we gotta go to an island. So if I go to an island, we should be ready to go when I get back. And we're gonna go mine more Pokemetal. I'm gonna rent this house out as an Airbnb. This is gonna be a beacon B&B. It's gonna be a beacon something and breakfast. So if you guys want a place to stay, keep this in mind. If you guys are in my chat right now, you get a discount. You get a 25% discount if you want to rent this out. It's not done yet, but there's also going to be a really high deductible. And if you ruin anything, any stains, any scrapes, any scratches, it's going to be pretty expensive to fix it. So just keep that in mind. But I will give you guys a good discount if you want to stay here for your Beacon B&B. All right, I'll be back, guys. If you're new here, Kay, you're so nice. You're super chatting to make me have a good time with my toilet. Oh, we're gonna have a good time, all right? Go flirt with your toilet. I'm gonna walk in my bathroom. And I'm gonna rub like the back of it a little bit. I'll say, "Hey, baby, you come here often?" And then the toilet will be like, will you share step-by-step guide to make this house? I don't think I can do that. I've streamed every bit of it, so if you want to watch my streams back, you can see. But I don't have any like guides, no. I don't have any guides. But I'm gonna rub the bowl of my toilet and I'll say, "Oh, baby, I like the way your bowl curves. You come here often? God, I love the way your bowl curves." I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. And then my toilet's gonna shut the lid and it'll say, "I don't think I'm really feeling this today." I'll say, "Baby." Nick, I think it's better that you go use the other bathroom. The other bathroom? And I'll go to my backup toilet, which is like I have one good toilet in my house that I like to use, and I have a backup one that's in a different bathroom that's not as nice. So I prefer to use the nice one. But I do have a backup just in case my other toilet shuts the lid on me. I'll be right back, guys. Brienne? Brienne? Brienne, how come every time you... I'm eating pizza again. Every time I'm away from my stream, I'm eating pizza. I'm listening to the sound of the rain in the background, and I'm just trying to eat. I have pizza right here. I'm eating pizza quick. And I look at my chat, and you give 10 more. Every time I'm eating pizza. How does that work out? I'm like, oh, this pizza is so good. I take a bite of it, and all of a sudden I start hearing my alerts going off. And I'm like, that better not have been Ree. That better not have been. You were in big trouble, ma'am. Thank you so much, girl. Oh, Denise, I'm so glad to see you. Guys, when I'm gone, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yell at Ree for me. All right, yell at Ree for it. Please yell at her and tell her she's in trouble, okay? All right, guys. Sorry for the long wait. I just had to get some good food in my belly, and I feel good. Rianne, you're in trouble. I can't believe you went out and you did that. How could you be so generous? I'm stuffing my face with I'm stuffing my fat face with pizza. I'm stuffing my cheeks, and you got to come through and be that sweet. Beacon's Bed and Breakfast, where you get 25% off being a member in exchange for getting yelled at. I came back to my desk here and I started yelling at you while I was eating. I was stuffing my face with cheese and crust, and I was stuffing my face with pizza. And oh my God, Shanae, you're also in trouble too. Shanae, you and Ree are both in the doghouse right now. You better be ashamed of yourself. Girl, what the heck? That is so kind of you. Shanae, that is so kind of you. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate you. What did Pikachu say to Ash when he was getting hungry? Pikachu. I get that joke. It's just so dumb. Janae, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I had a piece of pizza in my mouth, and I was eating it, and all of a sudden I hear, this is what I hear. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll take a bite of my pizza, and all of a sudden I hear this. Because my phone was playing my stream, and I'm like, that better not have been Ree. And then you did it. And then you did it. And then now, Shanae, you're also in big trouble. You guys are both in the doghouse together. You guys can both keep each other company while you're in the doghouse. You're both in trouble. I don't know what you guys have to say for yourselves, but you're both in a lot of trouble. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I almost choked on my pizza. I was like, all right, I get a minute to go eat some food. I get a minute to go. Let me take a bite of this nice, really beautiful crust. Ray! Rayanne, how could you do that to me? Okay, I'm still breathing. Oh, no, okay, you're still in trouble from yesterday. No, you're still in a lot of trouble. I haven't forgot about you. Oh, no, girl, you're in a lot of trouble. More trouble than you realize. Thank you, Shanae. You're really awesome. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. I'm going to build a pond. We're going to build a pond next to this, and we're going to... So, in this house, I'm going to have my favorite grass types live in it. But then next to the pond, we're going to put, like, Lapras, Politoed, Lotad, and Lombre. They're going to be my pond dwellers. So, I think I'll have Rowlett live in, like, the upstairs here. I'm going to make him a house up here. And... I guess we'll see. No, it's not a very big doghouse. No, it's not like a spacious one. No. The doghouse you guys are going to be staying in is very small. So you're going to... And there's not a whole lot of leg room. So when you guys sleep, you're going to have to curl up into a ball. And you're going to be like, wow, this sucks. But you made the bed, so you got to lay in it now, too. I'm not going to give you a nice doghouse after you're being that crazy. No. That would disincentivize. What do you guys think I am? Worth it? No. No, you're still in a lot of trouble. You're all on my list right now. Janae, you doing good? And I'm gonna go outside with a little dog and I'll say, come here, all my chat doghouse people. You want a bone? Come here, my chat doghouse people. My doghouse. You guys are my doghouse chatters. And you're always gonna be. Nothing will change that. I've known Ree the longest, so Ree's my main doghouse chatter, but... You guys can all join her now. You guys can all join her in the doghouse. Where you belong. Oh my god. I can't. Can you bring... Shanae, thank you so much. Have you seen Super Pets? Because that's us in the doghouse. Super Pets. I feel like I know what that is. The name sounds familiar to me, but I can't, like, actually think about what that is right now. I think... My head goes right to Wonder Pets, and I know it's not Wonder Pets. There's a difference. I know that much. But dude, I used to be a big Wonder Pet fan. Can you bring your fancy pillow? Now you're asking for a lot. Am I gonna let you bring a pillow? I think I gotta say negative Ghost Rider. No pillow. I'm gonna have to say no to that. We provide pillows because I don't want you to be too comfortable in the doghouse. Because what if your pillow's like really nice? I don't think I want to give you that luxury of of that, so no. Okay, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to say no. And you're gonna have to probably do jury duty remote because you're not gonna end up being able to leave the doghouse because it's a permanent sentence. So you can call whatever jury place that wants you to do jury duty and tell them you can't make it. Or if they want you to still come in, you got to do it remote. I don't believe in having no time off. What's gonna work? Teamwork. I used to love the Wonder Pets. I also really liked, I talk about it too much here, but Max and Ruby was a phenomenal show. Let me look up what Super Pets is. Super Pets. It's like DC's, like, crypto and... Oh, it's a cow. There's a cat. There's a pile of mud. There's a big Doberman. There's Crypto, the super dog, and then there's a falcon. But Max and Ruby was one of my favorite shows. I still, to this day, love that show so much. I broke that staircase by accident. Whoopsies. Or I broke the wood here. I will die a Max and Ruby fan. Max and Ruby. Ruby and Max. Max and Ruby. Ruby and Max. Yeah. Max always had Ruby, like, in so much trouble all the time. It's like, Max, you little devil. Be nice to your sister. You're making your sister's life really hard, man. And I used to also like, what's another show I used to like? Maxie, thanks for lurking. You're super great. I appreciate the lurks a whole heck of a lot. Thank you. Get to school safe and get home safe, okay? Sinead, thank you again so much. I appreciate you again one more time. Max and Ruby. Jay, I saw your comment on my short yesterday, and it was really nice of you. Good to see you, buddy. I saw your comment, and I was like, that guy's the best. I think even to this day, if I ever have a son or a daughter, you gotta start them out on Blue's Clues. They have to watch Blue's Clues with, like, Steve. I'd still make them watch that, I think. And then, you guys remember, like, old school Bob the Builder? Like, not the current day Bob the Builder, the old school Bob the Builder was my favorite. Because they revived it. And the new Bob the Builder is okay. I watched it, and I didn't hate it. I watched one episode, because I was trying to see what changed. But my trifecta as a kid, I liked Bear in the Big Blue House. That was also one of my favorites, but it was Bob the Builder, Dora, and Blue's Clues. And then Franklin was good. And I used to like this show called Zaboomafoo, but that was like a little bit later on, I guess. But for a while when I was a kid, that was my trifecta. Ooh, new Gym Leader Spotlight Blue. Blue's accomplishments are many, and you can't even begin to talk about the Viridian City Gym without mentioning his name. This edition of Gym Leader Monthly looks at how he managed to change a former Team Rocket's hideout into a widely popular gym. Find out all you've ever wanted to know about Kanto's former Pokemon League champion. Who could he have possibly considered a rival? Do I get his hairstyle? No way. Oh, I get his outfit. Shut the hell up. That is amazing. Dude, I am wearing this. This is like my new go-to outfit. Dude, that's so cool. It fits her really well too. I feel like it looks more like a dress almost. Holy crap, I'm in. That's adorable. I wonder if that's also a rare thing to find, is Blue's outfit. Yeah, Jess. Well, I'm 30. I'm gonna be 31 in June, so I'm like actually getting pretty old. Yeah, Cat Dog was good, but Franklin was one of my favorite shows, and then Arthur was good. Doug was a sleeper pick. You guys remember Patty from Doug? This might be a weird thing to say, but Patty was the first girl I saw when I was like growing up that I actually thought was cute. And then when I thought she was attractive or cute, I didn't know what that meant. But like when I was a kid, I'm like, wow, that girl's pretty cute. And that's the first time I ever like even thought a girl was attractive or cute. Was Patty from Doug. So she was my first love. But I gotta show her the respect she deserves. I remember watching that, and my mom was watching it with me. I'm like, hey mom, Patty's pretty cute. And my mom's like, what is that? Why do you think she's cute? I'm like, I think she's just cute. I was like, oh my god, you're too young to think girls are cute. And I was like, I don't know, I just think she's cute. Shanae, another 10, you're crazy! Imagine if the message, you have to be cool to wear this outfit, came up when you found that. Yeah, what if it said you gotta be this cool to wear this, but you're not that cool, so you can't wear the outfit? You gotta be this cool to ride this ride. What do you mean I gotta be that cool to ride this ride? And then it just kicks, and then it just like it tells me that I gotta start finding ways to be more cool. No, okay, I don't think you're an elder. Well, you don't gotta say how old you are. Are you a lot older than I am? Did you say you're like 35 or 34? I don't think you're an elder. Well, you're a mom, so maybe you could be a little bit older than that. But then again, like you could be a mom in like your 20s. Like I would say you're probably 35, if I had to guess. You give like 35 vibes. Wow, you'll be 38 this year. You don't even strike me as a 38-year-old, which I would say you seem a lot like younger than that. From like the way you talk here, at least. Wow. You know, okay, so when I was in first grade, you were in high school. Roughly. I'm not trying to make you, well, maybe not that quite. You might have been like late middle school. Still crazy though. I have a friend who's like 40, and she always tells me, she's like, Nick, you were basically still in diapers when I was in high school. But that was like back when I was 29, so. You graduated in 2000. I graduated in 2013. So. I was in 6th grade when you graduated. I was in 6th grade. That's pretty wild. Because I was in like 2007, then 8 was, then 9. Yeah, 7. I was just going into 6th grade when you graduated. Whew, that's crazy. I still find it crazy that it's 2026 and I graduated 13 years ago. Like that makes me feel old too. But you know, it's just life, I guess. I guess that's just how it is. Wow, you had your second child in May of 2013. So you had your second kid, but I wasn't even graduated then. I was still in high school. Wow. Well, you definitely are like, I have the vibe that you're younger. You don't seem like you're that old. I'm not saying that 38 is even old. 38 is still so young, you know, but my mom's going to be 64 this year, I think, or 63. So that's pretty crazy too. Microwave, your husband's 58? I didn't know that about you. Your husband's 58 years old. Do 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 do. Now that I'm 30, I feel like if a woman's over 25, I'm okay with dating her. But if she's younger than 25, I don't really feel good about it. That's usually like where I look. Like even if she's older than me, I don't really care. But if she's younger than 25, that's where I start feeling like I can't date her. It'd have to be a, like, you know, 24, no way. 25 still feels weird for me. I don't know. After 25, I feel like that's when it's okay to like the age of dating is like kind of okay with being like a little more broad, but that's like my bottom. That's my bottom dollar, dude. You gotta be 25. If you're younger than 25, in my eyes, you're still a kid. I don't know. I find it hard to like I mean, I still have a lot of hobbies that are more like young hobbies, but still. That's just like older. I don't care if they're older. If you're older than I am, that's fine. But if I ever enter the dating market again, I'm looking. He's 34. I wouldn't judge the microwave. I wouldn't judge. If he was older than that, you know, if he was older than that, I wouldn't judge you. You know, I don't really judge age gaps at all. I thought you were kidding, but I didn't want to be rude and be like. I don't even think I wouldn't say that's really that weird though. You know, if you like him, that's all that matters, right? I'm very open-minded. I wouldn't make you feel. I wouldn't see this. I mean, it's to me in my mind. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy that there would be that big of an age gap, but not my life, dude. You're both adults. Do what you want. Denise, we are building a house. I'm not sure if you saw the build, but we are currently working on building a house. Are you catching up with all the work you didn't do when you were playing Pokopia and then watching streams for a week, being chronically online? Well, yeah, if he's 80, well, 84, I still wouldn't, like, I would have been a little bit surprised by that, but I wouldn't judge you too much. If you're a consenting adult and you're, you know, and you're happy with him and he treats you well, that's all that matters. Love is not... As long as you're happy with who you're with, it's not my business if the age difference is big or if you're with someone that, like, you know. I think love is love. And everyone deserves to find happiness with whoever they want to be with, as long as they're not, you know, they're older than, you know, as long as you're not dating someone that's a minor, which that's the most wrong thing ever, then just do what you want to do. I don't care if he's 104. I don't care if he's in the freaking nursing home microwave. If you're happy with him, you know, I don't care if he's on life support. I don't care if that's who you like. Then that's who you like. I'm not going to judge you. Considering I'm 27, we've been married for a while. I thought maybe you got married when you were 22, and he was like, you know, he took one whiff of you and say, "Girl, I like the way you smell bad. You want to get hitched?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure." I wouldn't judge him. Dude, you like what you like, you know? Girl, you reek and I like it. Yeah, if that's his thing, then that's his thing. You can't ever make someone feel bad about that. Girl, you smell like a soggy bag of trash. And if he likes that, then that's fine. Girl, you smell like a rainy trash day. My court on Friday mornings always smells bad because everyone puts their trash out and the garbage trucks run down my road. Girl, you smell like a rainy Friday morning trash day. But some men like that. I'm not saying that men aren't going to be into that too. And I really don't judge, you know? Life's way too short to judge. He forces you to take a shower. Good. Well, you know, that maybe you need that in your life. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what you need or what you don't need, but maybe you need that in your life. Good on him. I've never been into soggy bags. Oh my god, that is so funny. That is so funny. He forces you to take a shower. Yeah, maybe that's what you need in your life. Maybe that's why you guys work so well together. You don't want a shower, he makes you, and then that just adds up being a beautiful thing. Girl, you smell and look like a garbage truck coming down my road on a Friday morning on trash day. And that's gonna win over. That's gonna be my next pickup line. And I'll either make her laugh or she's gonna hit me in the face with her high heel, and then I will be in the hospital for a little while. I can see it going either way. You know what soundbite when the guy's like, where your clothes at? No, I don't think I do. Where your clothes at? No, I don't think I know what that is. That sounds crazy, by the way. Where your clothes at? Hey, Sinead, thanks again so much for the super chat one more time. Both super chats. Thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I always like seeing you here. You're always really, really, really super kind. You built a small laundromat and I'm making a small village for the Pokemon to live in. I was in my friend Lizzie's stream yesterday and she was working on like restoring the SS Anne. You guys should check out Lizzie, by the way. She's very nice. She's in stream here every morning, but she's trying to restore the SS Anne to make it look like how it used to look. I thought it'd be cool if you turned the SS Anne into like a restaurant / museum. Like you had like tables and like it was like you kind of made it into like a commemorative like old history Pokemon thing, right? I think that would be what I'd want to do with it. So you make like fossil exhibits, but you also make it like a little restaurant too. That might be my plan. And I feel like it'd be like a little seafood boat, you know. And we can make like, I'll make a big kitchen in there. I'll have Greedent live there, and I think that'd be pretty fun. But I think it'll be awesome to see what people do with that boat, because some people I'm sure are going to destroy it and then rebuild something else. But for me, the SS Anne has a lot of nostalgia, so I gotta keep it. You know, it's a good story when it starts. Well, once I lost my clothes in Montreal. But I don't even know what that. I gotta see that. I gotta see the reply. I didn't know. I never heard of that before. Where are your clothes at? I gotta know what that's from. Where are your clothes at? Why you naked? You guys ever seen the movie Rush Hour 3? And that one scene in the dojo where that big guy is like coming out of the elevator or whatever, coming out of like the doorway. And then I think Chris Rock goes, I don't know what you're feeding him, but he is too damn big. It's one of my favorite lines from Rush Hour. I don't know what you're feeding him, but he's too damn big. That cracks me up. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but one of my favorite lines from Rush Hour. Oh no, we can't even mine that Pokemetal. I'm out of no, man. That's annoying. Can I cut it? Nope. Or we gotta go home. Dude, that's so annoying. I'm also realizing I'm not that good at decorating, and decorating for me is just dumping flowers, hedges, and trees everywhere. That's okay though, Denise. I mean, I think it just comes down to playing more and to watch people build and seeing how they do what they do. Because I think people get into a pattern of how they decorate, and it's hard to branch out from that pattern. Like, some people will just build like a square block. Just don't be hard on yourself. It's easy for me to say that to you, but don't be hard on yourself. I played so many games that are like this, where decorating for me comes naturally, and just finding ways to make builds look good and different from each other is just something that I've done for a long time. Yeah, I think it's just I played a lot of games that are like this. So don't judge yourself too much, just have fun. Because like back in the day, I used to watch people do builds, and I'd be like, oh, that's probably gotta be easy. I can build something like that too. And I would go to start building, and I had no clue where to start. It's almost like when you're, like when you watch your teacher do math, and then all of a sudden you're like, that looks easy, and then you start doing it yourself, and you're like, oh, this is way harder than I thought it was. It's kind of like that. I love this outfit, though. Hey, Charmander over here. You wanna smelt this for me, buddy? You wanna help me smelt this? Wait, can Charmander not smelt? What is he doing? Maybe he can't smelt. Oh, I said goodbye to him, didn't I? Yeah, I said bye. I waved bye to him. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he can smelt. And we're gonna time travel into the future a little bit. I'll just go one more day. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Yeah, and I think me and Barb are different in how we build, so it's probably nice to watch us both, because you're going to get different things from how she builds versus how I build. And I think she's also very good at building, but just in a different way. That's why I like watching people that are a little bit different than me, because I get like different ideas and stuff that I wouldn't normally think of. And Barb's really good at that. Like, her builds are not like mine, but I like my builds too a lot, but hers are just different. More water. I'll buy it. I'm just gonna stock up on the water. I might need this for later on when I'm building my my pond, so. I have 49 water bottles. I guess I have a question in chat. If you guys know the answer, I don't care if you tell me. If you make a big empty like crater, how easy is that to fill it with water? Will it fill in relatively well if I like make a waterfall flow into it? And if I use some water bottles, would it be like semi-feasible to do that? Because I don't know how we're gonna do that. I gotta figure that out. It's like Minecraft and it goes out 8 blocks. But is there like, you know, in Minecraft how you need like there's source blocks, and I can't imagine this game's gonna be like that, where like you have to use kelp to make it like all filled up. Because if you're building like an aquarium in Minecraft, it's very time consuming. I just let out a nasty burp, and you guys all heard that. Sorry. And that's what I don't like about Minecraft sometimes. Like, so I can't imagine it's quite as bad. It goes 8 blocks out, huh? It works the same here. Once you gulp up the water, you can just keep spitting it out continuously without needing to refill until you press B to swallow. Wait, so you can hawk Tua indefinitely? I can spit my mouth fluids out without having to take a break or like having to refill. That seems almost too good to be true. You got unlimited hawk Tuas. I gotta reload. I'll have to try the sea for myself. You can make a half block of water. I didn't know this, but you can make a height difference. A half block of water. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a PhD in water blocks in this game, and I'll be back. Okay, might need to get a PhD. It seems a little more complicated than I thought it'd be. But we'll figure it out. Because I want to make a pretty big pond. I'd like to make a pretty big pond. Kips, it's good to see you too. Oh yeah, I do have the window. Oh my god, I have the glass window. Oh, hallelujah. Alright, we're doing good on blocks. I just don't know. I'm sure it makes sense, but in my brain, the idea of spitting out water continuously is weird. I want this mug. So I'm gonna have to learn what that entails. You can have all my ocean. I can have the whole stack. You can have every bit of this rock. 3,000. You can keep the change. Yes. You can have every bit of it. I think we'll just make 60 windows. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Go gulp some now. I gotta do, like, before I gulp water like that, I gotta do some mouth exercises to, like, help extend my cheeks. My cheeks aren't, like, really flexible like that, okay? Like, I'm getting older, so I gotta do a lot of exercises. You think I can just gulp and not prepare? I'm 31 almost. 31. Back when I was like 27, I could do that. 26, but I'm getting older, okay. You gotta flex those cheek muscles out. Those things are gonna get really, really worn. Who do you think I am? Yeah, and like if you guys... Oh, I just fell all the way down. Hee hee, ho ha, he fi, fo fo. Alright. But in a lot of you, if you're trying to make a build in this game, my advice to you would be, don't be afraid to mess it up. Start with something, and just keep adding onto it, and keep on changing it until it is what you like. You gotta make a base first, and that's the first thing you can do to make a build look nice. Start with something that looks horrible. He's gonna be lepa berries. He's gonna give me lepa berries. Oh, he gave me some flowers. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, snippity, 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 snap. Is that Finn? Oh, snippity, snippity, snippity. Snippity, pippity, pippity, snippity, pippity, snippity. Is that my girl Finn? Like, if you go back to what this started with, I didn't plan on this house looking like this when I started out. I just kind of started building with it. I didn't plan that. So this has been like just me figuring this out. Just start with the base and then build up. Start with the base and then build up. And don't be afraid to change stuff when it starts looking not how you want it to. That's good advice too. It's just so easy to start doing something and start building in this game, and then you're like, oh, it looks like crap, I'm gonna stop. Don't do that. Wait, is that not even? Yeah. But, and like, I didn't really plan for this house to be this big. I kind of planned for it to be smaller than this, but that's just what we got. But running the power, I hid the power lines in here, so the power lines run in here, and they're hidden in these little cubbies. That's where the power is being run to right now. But a lot of people just like started building like, oh, this looks like crap, and they just stopped building with it. But you just got to give it time. Don't abandon build so much. Okay, we need to go left. If I had Magnemite, it would make this a lot easier too. So maybe unlock Magnemite too. No, Nick, you idiot. I love that it lets you just punch whatever block you want from far away. That's so handy. Why do I feel like I gotta check something after we're done with this? I think this is right. Oh, can they? If you got recipes in your daily item shop, others can come and buy them too. So if I have a recipe in my shop, I can have you come over and take it. That's kind of cool, Chief. When I mess it up, I imagine that scene from SpongeBob and he's freaking out saying, "Soiled it." I love that episode of SpongeBob. I love that episode. You know, the other day, speaking of SpongeBob, Kay, I was on TikTok. That's already a bad move, but I was on TikTok. And you know the whole lore of like Mrs. Puff being a criminal and fleeing her past life to become a boarding school teacher? Some guy went on a super tangent just talking about that, and I was watching all of his content, and I was like, I gotta stop watching this guy. But it was so fascinating. The way he was breaking it down was I was so hooked. And then I realized I was like, I gotta stop watching this guy's videos. I'm watching videos about Mrs. Puff being a criminal for too long. But he was making it seem like it was like a the way he was presenting it made it seem like it was like a it was so fun to watch. I was so into it. It was like it was a true crime, like the way he was doing it. I was like, wow, this guy's making this content so fun to watch. And I got hooked on it. It's like, damn, this guy's a genius. I'm watching all of his stuff now. What a genius. What I learned in boarding school is blankety Blankety blank. That's my favorite episode from SpongeBob. She's like, write anything on the paper. I'm gonna pass you no matter what. She's like, you could write anything on the paper. What I learned in boating school is. What I learned in boating school is. Oh my god, it's too good. Old SpongeBob is just like seriously the best. Blankety, blankety, blank. And he's like, he couldn't even find, like, he couldn't write anything down. SpongeBob, she's like, I'm gonna pass you no matter what. You're gonna flying colors pass this class. You don't gotta even write anything specific. Just please write something. Me too, Lindsay. I would say the newer stuff actually has gotten a little bit better too. I'll give the newer stuff the credit it deserves. It's not as good, but I did laugh recently when I was watching some of the episodes. Oh man. Oh man, falling there was a disaster. Bring it around town. Stop. Turn around. Then you do this. Then you do this. Then you do this. Double take 3 times. Even when I was a kid, my mom liked SpongeBob. That's how good the show was. I think one of the hardest I've ever laughed at SpongeBob. One of my favorite moments I've ever had in the when I was watching as a kid was when SpongeBob had Mystery the horse. I love Mystery. I thought the horse was so beautiful, but he had to get rid of it because it was like ruining his life, and he was giving it up for adoption. And then Mystery left, and SpongeBob thought he was still talking to Mystery, but Patrick walked into the frame, and then he goes, "You're better off without me. Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal." And then Patrick starts walking away. Oh my god. I almost pissed my pants as a kid laughing at that. Like, it was so good, dude. It was so good. Patrick just walks in the frame at the perfect moment. Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal. I don't even know how the writers wrote that so well. It was phenomenal, dude. It was like, chef's kiss. And it was the episode where he's got I think he had like a nail in his forehead with a piece of wood. And he walks up and he goes, "Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal." Oh my god. What I learned in boating school is blankety, blankety, blank. I can like, I know that like the like Nickelodeon has been milking SpongeBob, but how do you not milk that show? Like, it's honestly a cash cow. It's such a good idea. The characters are like some of the best from any show ever. Like, I'm not saying that it's good to milk a show like that, but if I'm them, I also think that it like they have a cash cow right there. Like they should have ended it probably, but it's still awesome. And then I ripped my pants. I thought that everybody was on my side. And then I went and blew it. All sky high. And King Larry came round just to put him down. SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't. But the pain feels so much worse. Cause winding up with no one. I hate how I know all the lyrics to that song. I know every lyric to that song. I hate it. Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or sand in your buns. Ba-da-boo-boo-boo. Now I learned a lesson I won't soon forget. So listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself. And you won't end up like a fool Who ripped his pants? Okay, I think I gotta check the other side one more time. Cora, do you? You guys still say we snaw? We snaw. We snaw. I love how we all watched that much SpongeBob as a kid. That makes me so happy. We were all SpongeBob kids. What I liked about the Krusty Krab pizza was like when they kept on singing it, they got more and more animated. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. Like it kept on getting more crazy as they were singing it. It was beautiful. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. Wait, I thought, is that how, I thought on the other side I put one. Did I do this? I went over there and I can't remember how it looked like. I don't think it was, I think I just did this, didn't I? I gotta go check one more time. I can't remember. Like, it's so hard to like reflect it. I don't know if is there two pieces? I gotta put the member, I gotta fix the member goal too, guys. I haven't, yeah, it's just one. It's just the one. Okay. Why is it so hard? Where's my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp. You know I can't have my pizza without my Diet Dr. Kelp. Oh, I'm so sorry. We must have forgot it. How do you expect me to eat a pizza without my that guy was such a douche, dude. I understand like wanting your order to be right, but he treated SpongeBob so poorly. How do you want me to eat this pizza without a Diet Dr. Kelp? And then Squidward goes and he shoves it down his throat. Squidward goes, I'll go fix this, SpongeBob. I like Squidward when he's stuck up for SpongeBob sometimes. Like a lot of the time, Squidward didn't really ever like SpongeBob, but on the random occasion, he would actually stick up for SpongeBob and actually do the right thing. And Squidward goes up to him and he shoves the pizza in his mouth. He shuts the door, and then SpongeBob goes, did he take it? And then he's like, yep, he ate the whole thing in one bite. Oh my god. I as a kid I was rolling. Squidward, did he take the pizza? Did he like it? He liked it so much he had the whole thing in one bite. Really? Yep. It's just like those moments where you realize that Squidward actually did like SpongeBob, but he just like, he always pretended not to like him like that. Oh yeah, he took it all right. He took the whole thing in one bite. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Or that one episode where, I forgot how the first episode went, but there was a peace treaty, and then it got ripped up, and then he goes, Squidward, that wasn't the peace treaty, that was a copy of the peace treaty. That always had me laughing hard as a kid. Hey Squidward, I want to let you know, that wasn't the actual peace treaty, that was just a copy of the peace treaty. It was just the best. Best humor. One of the best shows. The Krusty Krab pizza. Wait, sorry, that's... Something's not right. Something's not right. Because how can those planks... Are those planks on the bottom of the wood pieces? They have to be, though, all the way down. Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. I'm just stupid. Oh yeah, we're gonna sound nuts in a nursing home. I'm gonna. Have I played the Doodle Bob SpongeBob game? No. Am I happy? Am I gonna be happy? I never have. Oh no, not the Doodle Bob game. Microwave. What's the Doodle Bob game? He must be from Big Bear Boogaloo. Oh, I love me some Bear Boogaloo. Don't get me started on Big Bear Boogaloo. Denise, you know how much I love that. Big Bear in the Big Boogaloo house. With that big moon that always smiled at me and made me feel weird as a kid, but I kind of liked it. Oh, yeah. Bear in the Big Boogaloo. Wait. I gotta make sure this should be the right way. Dude, Bear in the Big Blue House, it wasn't my favorite childhood show, but it was the one that made me feel the most calm. That show, even like when I had like a bad day, that show always made me feel happy. I don't even know how it did it, but it had such a calming aesthetic to it that I loved that as a kid. If I was ever having a bad day or like my parents were fighting or something, I just would put that on and it made me feel so relaxed. Squibber, you like Krabby Patties, don't you? I love Krabby Patties! SpongeBob, I love Krabby Patties! I love that episode. Oh no, my freaking browser crashed. I can't even see chat right now, my browser crashed. Yeah, I agree. The bear always made me feel like I could, it just like, if I was having a bad day, that bear always made me feel like I was loved. And that moon in the sky always made me feel like it was a very, very good show. Just made me feel very calm and happy and relaxed. Underrated, for sure. Well, it might actually be perfectly rated, I don't know. If you eat too many, it's gonna go straight to your hips. One time I had a girlfriend in high school and we were just watching like clips of SpongeBob one day. We were just hanging out. And we watched that episode and she goes, I gotta start eating some Krabby Patties. I was like, shut up. I thought it was pretty funny, though. She's like, damn, look at Squidward's hips. That guy's got some hips. I love Krabby Patties. Okay, and then we're gonna put... I have 4 of these bushes left. I can put one here. Oh, Magoo, thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate the raid a lot, man. That's super kind of you, buddy. Dude, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. I know it's probably late attack for you. I appreciate you, buddy. The Krusty Krab. Yeah, they were going to steal it. I can't believe that episode was allowed to air here, you know? It was the panty raid one. They were going to raid someone's panties. I forgot who it was. I cannot imagine how they greenlit that episode. They must have did some serious lobbying to let that even air here. We're going to do the panty raid. Dude, how is that even legal? To air that for kids. I thought that was so... Even as a kid, I'm like, this is not appropriate. Like, how did the developers, how do they even get this approved? Like, they're raiding women's undergarments. This is horrible. That explains why our generation's so messed up. We watched the frickin' Panty Raid SpongeBob episode, but as kids, no wonder no one's right in the head. Don't we all have crazy. We're all a little bit wild. We're a little bit kooky. All right, Pinhead Larry. Now you're gonna get yours. Who you calling a pinhead? You look just like a freaking pinhead. All right, Pinhead Larry. Time for you to get yours. Hey, who you calling a pinhead? It was seriously too good. Too good. You know what? This might look even better if I... Because those would like attach right to the... I think we gotta do this. Let's try this. Who you calling a pinhead? And we can fix it on both sides. I think that would look so much... Yeah, this is gonna look way better. Way better. I'm gonna break that top window and we'll let that just not be... That's fine if we do that. I like that a lot better. A lot better. I'm just gonna break that one. Oh no, that's not even. We gotta do this side. I'm not even doing this side yet. Okay, we gotta. What am I doing? I gotta grab that one too. And then we can go ahead. Oh, I messed it up. If you guys don't know Magoo, by the way, you guys should go consider checking him out. He's a really cool guy. I would recommend it 100% if you guys don't know Magoo. I'm gonna drop his link too. Oh my God, Sarah, so good to see you. Sarah, so good to see you. I gotta show you the house I'm building, Sarah. I am head over shoulders in love with Pokopia right now. I'm having so much fun. Sarah, how we doing? I just gotta fill in the plants up here. I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna have help. We gotta use like the rows. And then we'll go look at this from a distance and we'll see. Oh, I need one more. I don't have enough rows. Shoot. No, yeah, we do. We're fine. I'll plant this one. I want to plant this one straight if I can. I still fell. Oh my God. Oh my God. I still fell off. Dude, leave it to me to fall off a roof 100 times a day. I'm glad that I'm not like a roofer in real life. If I was putting up roofs in real life, I might fall off a roof a few times. Okay, let's see how this looks from the side. Oh, I didn't do the top part right. I gotta go fix that part. Whoopsies. We I'm gonna put that, we gotta fix this top part. I'm just gonna put, and I want to put some kind of flower up here. Like maybe we should put those like, we can put something up here. I don't know what this is gonna be yet, but something can go up there for sure. And I gotta make more bean stew to break these rocks. Gosh darn it. I also lost some lights here, didn't I? How did those lights go? How did we lose those lights? I don't remember grabbing those and put in. Do. Oh, I gotta not use these blocks. I can't break these ones. Yeah, those hanging flower baskets, that might be what I use there. I think those would be perfect. I even thought about using like an awning. Like you see this blue awning we have here? I might even put that on the sides. That could look good too. How in the world do you get an ample amount of wildflowers without having to steal them from your own islands? I mean, you can go to Dream Islands and get a lot of them too. I'd say Dream Islands are a really good way to go. If you guys, here's also a tip for you guys too. This is going to be really helpful if you guys ever need a lot of twine. I don't know if you guys are low on twine ever, but if you ever need you can 3D print twine. I don't think I have the print anymore. Yeah, I did dye them blue. Yeah, I did. You can, if you guys have, I don't have the print anymore. But you can print boulders and you can print like those big heaps of cloth. But yeah, and if you do, let's say you, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the generosity and always gifting 10 memberships when I'm eating pizza. I love you for it, and I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, if you 3D print something that's already the color you want, it'll print that same color too, which is a really good tip if you're trying to like print something specific. But yeah, wildflowers are really helpful. And if you know how to farm Pokemetal well, you can just go to one of the treasure islands. How much Pokemetal do I have left? We have 67 left. That's still pretty good. We gotta make some bean stew. No. It doesn't. If you print something that's already colored, it doesn't cost any more Pokemetal. So you can avoid having to. So a tip for my house was, I took a picture of all of the roofing materials and the different color variations, and I just got like a bunch of Pokemetal and I 3D printed all of them, and I just printed out a conglomeration of different colors. So I did like every part of the roof, and boy did I print. I printed and I printed and I printed. And I printed and I printed and I printed. So it'll save you a lot of time from having to... Laura, I was going to tell you something today when I saw you here. I think I was going to tell you something, but I don't remember what it was now. It's so good to see you, Laura. I hope you're having a good day. What was I going to tell you? I specifically remember when you showed up the stream today, I was going to tell you something. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to remember it now. I swear it was going to be something I was going to tell you today. I think it was referencing something that happened yesterday on stream. I don't know what it was. What was I going to tell Laura today? Man, I'm gonna have to like freaking go take some Alpha Brain. And take a shot of the memory juice that I found of youth. Remember what I wanted to tell you. I'm not sure if it was even important or not, but no, I don't think it was about Piplup. The vines? I don't think it was the vines. I don't remember. I thought it was. I think it was pretty important too. What I wanted to tell you was, it was Pokemon related. I think it was, at least. In theory, could I make the side of this house have vines? Could I run, like, it might be a little bit of work to do this, but if I'm already up here, I might as well try. What I was going to tell you, Laura, is you are... Well, I might as well do this too. No, Nick. Oh my god. Oh my god. What, Nick? Grab the. Oh my god. Are you, girl? That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. The last thing I wanted to grab, she grabs. That's like the last thing. Someone's got to arrest her. Put her in the brig. Lock her up. This is crazy. She needs a lot of jail time for that. 20 years minimum. Lizzie, it's so good to see you. Guys, you gotta see Lizzie's build in this game. She's trying to restore the SSN, and it's pretty dang cool. Jammin', how we doing? I don't think I can even put these up here now. Yeah, see, it's not gonna work anymore. I shouldn't have done that. Just please, I would do anything if it would just let me put that there, but it won't. Oh, ay caramba. Lizzie, I went to pillage an island today and I thought about you. I was like, Lizzie would be proud right now if she saw me do this. So hopefully she's out there sleeping, slumberly proud. I did pillage it real good. I'm trying to think what I was gonna tell Laura. I was gonna tell Laura something today. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons all over again with picking flowers. Yeah, like the hybrids too. I gotta put Ree's members on the goal today too. Dude, how did I just say that? And then you get jam it. That's the timing of that is crazy. The timing of that is unreal. Jammin', I appreciate you so much. You're incredible. How did you time that so well? I don't know how the timing of that was so perfect. I can't, like, it doesn't even make sense in my brain. I was like, I just said we got to update the. Oh, that was great timing. At least I don't got to update it twice. Holy crap, that is unreal. I was gonna mention Ree, and then I was gonna. I forgot to put. You're awesome. You're actually awesome. Jammin', thank you, buddy. I really, really, really appreciate that. You got me at a good time. That was like when the janitor's already cleaning up a spill, and then you spill something, and they're like, well, I guess that could have been like, that could have been worse if like I wasn't already cleaning something up. So I'll just, might as well just add that to the job. Thank you, Jammin. That's incredibly nice of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta stop. I need to wear a harness. I gotta wear a harness. Do 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 do. Jessica, stinky bad. Oh, that must be. That must. I'm sorry, microwave. Microwave, is that your alt? I actually can't. That is too funny. That is too funny. What is happening? I think I probably live in a simulation, guys. I think I probably live in a simulation. Holy crap. I can't. I hope microwave is here still. I'm gonna have to copy this. Let me grab my, I'm gonna snip this and send it to her today. Jammin, I appreciate that even more because you're giving me some good comedic material to use against microwave. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the support. It's just perfect. No, I'm crying laughing. My husband walked in just as you said that. No way. Tell him that I'm happy that he makes you take a shower. By the way, tell him that he's a godsend. Tell him I said hi. Dude's doing God's work. My husband walked in, looked at me, and laughed and walked out. Oh my god, that is perfect. Your husband seems like a really cool guy. Like, a genuinely cool guy. He might be 60 years old, microwave, but at least he's nice. At least he can take a joke, you know? So you might have picked an old one, but at least he's a good one. He's an oldie but a goodie. I'm so happy that worked out so well. How is someone gonna get a gifted membership named Stinky Bad right after we're talking about that today? That was just crazy to me. It's okay, Nick. I know you got 12 minutes left of What the heck? I know you got 12 minutes left of the 72-hour body wash and you're just making sure you use it efficiently. Oh my god. That was good. That was good. That's a good one. Well, I think I have a little bit longer than that left, but, you know, it's close enough to that, so. No, I use Dove body wash, dude. Dove body wash is awesome. I was using, they're like Dove deodorant too, but I stopped using that. I gotta give you that. I gotta give you props for that one. I actually gotta give you props for that one. Oh no. Oh, I fell off the roof again. Every time I make a joke about microwave, I fall off the roof. Nope, I use Dove body wash, and I forgot the brand of my deodorant that I use. Not that anyone wants to know that or needs to know that. But I buy it online. It's like really good, like natural stuff. I hate deodorant that has like a bunch of like chemicals and nasty stuff in it. I use like a really good smelling natural deodorant, and it's awesome. And same for my body spray. I use like a really natural body spray because all the ones you buy at like the store are like really chemical. Not all of them there are, but a lot of them have like these crazy chemicals in them, and I don't like that. So I try to use like a really organic deodorant and an organic body spray, and it smells great. You're an Old Spice warrior. Old Spice isn't bad. I've used Old Spice before. It's definitely better than Axe. Not Gojo flaming you back for me. I deserve a little bit of flaming back for all the times I call you stinky. Someone's got to flame you back. They stepped up today, and I respect it. I can't call you stinky every 5 minutes and then expect someone to fire back at me. But why did that one not get, This one's not getting bind up. Okay, let me fix this one. I use a slab of bar soap and go to town. Oh my god. I use a slab of bar soap and I go to town. You're a national treasure, microwave, I swear to God. Yeah, someone's got to make sure she's protected at all costs. Someone make sure she's like not like look out for this girl. Make sure she's we need like a lot of people watching out. I'd be stinky too if people were shoving weird smelling food inside me and making me get all heated up. Who's doing that to you? Tell them to stop. That's not right. That's horrible. Can't believe someone would do it to you, cheese. I don't know who in their freaking right mind thinks that they can just do that to you willy-nilly, but they gotta stop. See, we need blinds here. I don't know why I didn't put blinds up here. Why didn't I do that? Those windows are really sad looking. I need something here to make that look better. I don't like we gotta find a better way to have the side of this house looks horrible compared to the rest of it. That looks good. That looks great. But this build needs a lot of work. Do you beep? She beeps a lot in my chat, that's for sure. I'm start calling her Little Bo Beep. Beep, 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 beep. She does beep a lot. She beeps a whole lot. Yep, she does. I wonder if I don't think I have these sideways on the other side. I gotta see how those are on the other side. I like them sideways here, I think, but I want to make sure they match. No, I put them the other way. Oh my god. I'm gonna fix them on the other side too. You're getting unplugged. You're doing God's work. I've been waiting for someone to come here and unplug her, but I just haven't been. I've been kind of lazy and just I haven't done it myself. But if you want to get around to that, that'd be cool, Jammin. I almost appreciate that more than I appreciate the memberships you gifted. And that's saying something, because I appreciate those a lot. I really appreciate those a lot. That's very kind of you. I guess I kind of like that one being that way and this one being that way. That doesn't look bad. Maybe we'll match that on both sides. That's actually just the sound of Nick trying to form a cohesive thought. Beep. That's what my brain does when I'm live sometimes, and I have streamer brain. I do sound like a microwave. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. I have no defense against that one. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Dude, streamer brain's a real thing. Sometimes I'll get these. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god, I fell again. Oh my god, Jammin'. Oh my goodness gracious, Jammin'. What the heck is that, my friend? Oh my goodness gracious, God almighty, Lord above me. Oh my builds and roses. Oh my flower house and roses and love and everything. Holy crap, that's so nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Holy crap, that's insane. I'll start beeping right now, dude. That's the you got microwave beeping all of a sudden. That's the best way to get someone beeping is be that generous. That's so sweet of you, my friend. That's insanely nice of you. Beep 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 beep. I'm gonna start going off like a metal detector. Jammin'. Thank you. Thank you so much, seriously. That's really kind of you. I don't know what you're thinking there, friendo. Holy crap. I appreciate it a lot. You're too wild. You're far too wild. You were a minute behind stream. Thank you, buddy. I'm appreciative of you. That's like not saying enough. I'm very appreciative of you. Beep 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 beep. You're in trouble too. You're in trouble too. You guys are being too generous lately. You're all in trouble. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be time in the brig. Thank you, my friend. You never got to be that generous, or even generous at all. You're in trouble, young man. Or, I don't even think, I think you're not even a young man, but you're in trouble. I'm grateful for you. Thank you very much. You're a young thug. You're a young butter knife looking for your young butter wife. That might be a good way to say it. You're young jammin'. Young butter knife looking for K. You're in trouble too. K, you're going in the doghouse again. K, you're going in the doghouse. You're going deep in the doghouse. Woman, you're young jammin'. You're just great how you are, and I appreciate you. K, you didn't have to do that. You're in trouble. I'm locking your debit card. You're already in trouble from yesterday, and now this is like trouble that's being over. You're just prolonging your time in the doghouse. So you're ready to spend a lot of time there now, girl. You're already gonna spend a lot of time there either way, but now you're spending a lot more time in the doghouse. Like a far more amount of time. Thank you so much. You bringing your pillow this time? Well, no. Just because you're that generous, which is very nice of you, it doesn't mean you can bring your pillow. I'm sorry to tell you. No pillow still. I didn't realize that my leafage ability just ran out. So I was like, why can't I do this on this side? You are seriously way too kind. Like, seriously, that's insanely nice. Thank you very much. Who will unravel the mystery of Fred if you're unplugged? Well, there's a lot of people here that that maybe can take over that job. Maybe not as good as you, because you seem to be very, very passionate about it. So maybe you do a better job than them, they would. But there's other options. I do think you're probably the best fit for the job, though. Honestly. So I should probably think about letting you stay. Thank you guys. Jim, and let's thank you seriously one more time. I'm just gonna thank you very genuinely. That's very kind of you, and I appreciate it a lot. I really enjoy having you part of my channel. So thank you for being supportive and being too generous. You have a question about the doghouse. Can you bring your Switch 2 and Pokopia? I might let you play it sometimes. I'm not gonna, and the game is so good where I think I gotta have a heart, but it won't be every day. I might have, like, in the doghouse, you have like a certain amount of time per week you can play it, and I guess maybe not on certain days. So like maybe not on Mondays or Sundays or Saturdays or Tuesdays. But I think I would be a very heartless doghouse owner if I didn't let you play at all. Like, even, I'm not that cruel. But I'm gonna severely limit how much you're playing because I think you need that. So I guess my answer is don't expect to play it every day, but I will get you. There'll be scheduled time to play. That's all I'll say. But you look forward to it more. If you can't play every day, you look forward to it more, won't you? I'm doing you a favor. You're already limited. You are a nurse. I do understand. I'm sure you have a big desire to play often, but you gotta remember the doghouse isn't just... It's not a fun place, you know? You don't want to... I don't want you guys to like being there. If you can play this game all day, you're gonna start liking it there. I don't want that to happen. No way. I deserve that, dude. You start talking about the doghouse, and then we fall off the edge. Whoa, dude, that's a really cool message. Me and my brother love your builds. We are from Germany, and I watched all your lives from Pokopia. You give us inspiration. How we could build our own towns. I just wanted to say your hard work is cool. Well, that's a cool message. That really makes me feel good, and I'm grateful that you have watched. And hopefully in the future we can keep doing cool builds here. Man, that's awesome. That's truly cool. I hope you guys keep having fun with the game. Just keep enjoying and keep building, and... Ooh, we got a furnace kit. I can put that in my house for power. We could put a furnace in the upstairs of my house, and I could literally just use that for the power for like the upstairs part. That would fix all my problems. Oh, baby. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm grateful for hearing that, man. Like, I can't tell you how much that means to me. I really enjoy just building in this game so much, so I'm grateful that I can share it with people, and I'm grateful you guys are around. It means a lot. It means a lot. Do 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 do. It's really cool to me you guys are from Germany, because that's where my family came to the States from. Like my grandpa came here. My great-great-grandpa came here from Germany. That's where like a lot of my roots are. A lot of my family came here from there. So it's just nice to meet you. I wish I knew more German. I don't know a lot of German, but if I did, I would. You like to jump off high places and go splat. Thank you seriously so much again, Jammin. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your support a lot. Dude, you're such a legend, man. Bomada, what's up, buddy? I gotta put one more of those. We gotta put, shoot. Oh. Wish we didn't fall all the way down this time. I like a Duda Cha-Cha like a Jigglypuff. I like a Duda Cha-Cha like a Jigglypuff. It's weird to say this, but you know how like Animal Crossing is people's game they come back to for decorating? For me, that was my game too. This game has a chance to overtake that game for me for being the game that I always come back to when I want to build. I think I like the building in this game way more, and I can be way more creative with it, where I feel like this is gonna, like, this game isn't the same thing as Animal Crossing, but I feel like it's gonna take the place of that for me in terms of like being the game I always like know is there for me, you know, in a way. And that's surprising to me because I didn't think that'd be the case. Okay, thank you for 130 likes too. That's awesome. If you guys would do me any favors, if you want to drop a like today, that'd be awesome. I'd love you. If you don't drop a like, I still love you for being here too. Yeah, mine does too, Lizzie. I don't play my Switch almost ever handheld. Like, I feel like handheld for the Switch, for me, is just not right. It's just not it. I haven't played handheld, except for shiny hunting, in a long time. I played Hollow Knight handheld a little bit. You guys know, okay, I haven't really shown this on stream in a while. How many people here would buy this? If Nintendo released this, I'll just preface by saying I know there's a lot of ways they could put DS games on the Switch. I know that they could do that. There's multiple ways they could bring DS games to the Switch too, but I think this would be awesome personally. And I would play DS games on this all the time if this was a real thing. And it's okay if you guys don't agree, and if you think it'd be better to have it on the console itself, because the Switch 2 is already really expensive, so I think that's why people would prefer this. But imagine a little device like this with an enormous battery life, and you can just take your Joy-Cons and clip them into it, and then you can just take your DS on the go. And you can, like, it has online connectivity, just like the Switch does. So you can play online, you can play with your friends locally. But they just put they just like put a bunch of DS games on this for cheap. I would buy this. I would play at my bed all the time. And I would pretty much only play my Switch at my desk. But it would fix so many problems for me wanting to play old DS games and not having a way to do it portably. That would be a game changer. I would love it, man. I just know that if it was reasonably priced, like if it was like maybe like, if it was like maybe like, you know, $80, I don't know, something that's reasonable, I would buy it. But then I would only want it to be a thing if they also allowed that to be played on the Switch too, without having to buy that too. If you could have the choice, I would probably like that. But I wouldn't want people to be forced to buy that. That wouldn't be what I would prefer. But they could find a cool middle ground, I think, where they could make it a separate thing, but you don't have to play it. But I would buy it, I think, just so I could have something to play in my bed more often. It also sell them a lot of Joy-Cons. I would buy it. Yeah, but they have GameCubes too, Lisa. It's not like they don't have GameCubes. My argument is like, it's like, I mean, you could say that for anything on the Switch. They already have this. So why would you need that? It would be fun to be able to use your Joy-Cons with that stuff, you know? Like they already have they already have a Game Boy Advance, but you still bought Fire Red Leaf Green. You know, I think that it's okay if they were like, the DS has been out for a long time, right? I think it'd be cool. You want Nintendogs back? Me too. Me too. I'd love for them to bring Nintendogs back. That would be awesome. And it would be they don't really sell DSs a lot anymore, so it's like getting one is not that easy anymore. So if you could buy one that way, that'd be cool. Okay, I forgot how. I gotta go back to see the other side. It's gonna be a mess. Can I grab that from here? I can grab that from here. That's not what I was trying to grab. I'm trying to grab these ones. Grab the other one, please, girl. Thank you. That's all I wanted you to grab. Appreciate you. But yeah, it'd just be cool if they brought, DS games to Virtual Console. I think that'd be awesome. I want to be able to buy Pokemon Soul Silver and Heart Gold because I can't buy those anywhere. You can't buy them anywhere. And that would allow me to buy that. And if you buy them physically, you got to pay a lot of money for those games. Yeah, but you can't buy a DS anymore, Lisa. The DSs aren't really for sale anymore, unless you buy them second hand. The DS is not like a thing anymore, really. So that's why I think they should bring them to this, and they can make them a lot cheaper. It wouldn't be able to play 3DS games though. Like I'm not saying it would only be for like the old school DS games at first. So just finding a way for people to be able to play that stuff, they can't play them anymore. Because the 2DS has been phased out for a while. So they wouldn't be cannibalizing those sales. The Switch is pretty much taking everything over. Like, there's no DS anymore. So just bringing that to Switch would be great because then everybody could play it. Oh, that one's crooked. Damn it, dude. How did I get that so wrong? Okay. There we go. Do. And we got to put vines all the way up. Oh, I forgot to put the piece on the very top. Oh, tinger, dinger. Yeah, dude, Nintendo. I would even play like the old Nintendo games if they brought them to. I gotta go see how the other one is. I want to make sure both sides match. I gotta see how I did the other side. Oh my god, I almost messed that up again. And then we can, I guess I can just do like the leafage on these guys too. While I'm here. There we go. So we'll do that all the way up. I'm going to go check the other side to make sure I didn't mess it up. I think I saw somewhere that a used 3DS was going for the same price as the Switch 2 in some shops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's so expensive. Like the Switch 2 is like, you can't get a DS anymore for cheap, right? Which is why I want them to be like, I want there to be cheaper ways for people to play those games. Like, they phased those consoles out for a long time, so being able to have a DS that you can play anywhere is awesome. Nintendo it's interesting because like Nintendo used to be a company that used to have a handheld and they used to have a console, and they just merged that all together into one, and it's cool in some ways. You know, I like how they've combined everything, but I kind of miss the days where they had a handheld version and they had like a console. Like the DS days were awesome. I think I swear to God I just saw this, but I think I still looked at it wrong. No, it's just the one. Okay. It's just weird that like the DS is not really a thing anymore, and it's just like a thing of the past. A new 3DS in decent condition runs $250 on average. Yeah, I have my Pokeball DS right here, and I still play this sometimes. But the thing is, I can't boot this up and buy Pokemon Soul Silver on this. I want them to have like a dedicated place on the Switch where I could buy those games. And then if they had like those games also connect to home, that would be awesome. You know, they could have those directly connect to home, and you could dump your Pokemon in there. It just makes me sad that like they're like the old DS games are harder to play now, and you got to pay a lot of money for a DS. Like they're not really cheap. I hope that they eventually will make it something that we can do. I feel like they might wait till the next console. No, I'm just live on. I just stream on YouTube. I have a Twitch that you can follow. I might stream over there like one day out of every year, just to be random. But I don't stream on Twitch usually. I think the last time I did a stream over there, we played. It was a random night, and I didn't want to stream over here for some reason, so I played Rocket League over there for like a few hours just for fun. It's probably crazy. So I started this channel in 2020 because I was getting back into Pokemon and I was just playing like more Switch games. But I streamed for the first time on Twitch because I was playing competitive Rocket League, and that was a long time ago. I used to play Rocket League like in tournaments and like when I was in my early 20s because I was into that game a lot, and then I just stopped playing it. And then I started playing like Hollow Knight and Stardew Valley, and I got really into those games. And I just started, like, my whole gaming taste changed. But I was on Twitch for like 6 months. Oh, no, it was like 4 months. I was playing Rocket League at night. I would just kind of hang out and I would just play tournaments every now and then and just kind of play games with people in my chat. And then I'm like, okay, I think I'm ready for a change. Ooh-wee. YouTube's being butt sticks. Is it today's it's been really problematic for people. Like people are having issues with YouTube a lot today. Well, no, I've always been into cozy games. Like I played Harvest Moon and I played like Animal Crossing Wild World, but I was just in a period where I was only playing competitive games for a few years. And then I was like, I was just getting burned out from playing competitive games, so I started playing old stuff and I got back into Hollow Knight. But I've always been into cozy games. It's just for a little while I wasn't playing any. I played a lot of Nintendogs. So my gaming taste has always been like across the board. I played everything. And then I was watching somebody like stream a lot of shiny hunting because I was doing a lot of shiny hunting in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So I bought Sword and Shield in November of 2019. Crazy story. And so me and my friends, this is how I started my channel. Every single Sunday, we would get together with our Switches and we would play Pokemon together. We'd always hang out for like, we get pizza. We would all be in the same room. We'd watch Pokemon. We'd just kind of hang out, have a good time. And the friend that hosted that meetup moved away. It was like early December, they moved away. And I was left with like kind of a big void. Like, what am I supposed to do with my Sundays now? So I started watching people shiny hunt while I did it by myself. And I was like, wow, this is kind of cool that I'm watching someone do this online. And then for that Christmas, my mom asked me what I wanted. And I'm like, would you just want to give me money so I could buy some like streaming equipment? And I don't think she knew what that meant. So for Christmas, I got a bunch of equipment for streaming because I needed new stuff. Like my other stuff was like old, and I got an Elgato, I got a capture card, that's the same thing. I got like a mic, and I just started streaming shiny hunts. That's like what I started doing. And then people in my chat were like really cool, and they were like, hey, you should play this game, you should play that game. And I just started playing everything. And that's how the channel got started, basically. And I can't believe where it is today. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like I just think about how all the stuff had to fall in line for me to be here. Like I remember it was like a random Sunday. I'm like, well, if I start streaming, I need a channel name. And I was like, well, this past summer I was like at a bunch of lighthouses all across Michigan. I'm like, maybe I should make my channel lighthouse themed. And it's just crazy how it all fell together. It's crazy how it all fell together. Like there's so many things that could have went differently for me not to be here. I played competitive Nintendogs. Yeah. My Dachshund's way better than your Dachshund. Look how much faster my Dachshund is. My Dachshund's way better than yours. Your Dachshund's slow. My Dachshund's so quick. And then I thought about lighthouses, and then I was like, well, my channel could be called The Beacon, because that's what a lighthouse is. And then next thing you know, I just ran with it. Yeah. And then I just ran with it. It's just wild, man. I'm not sure when you typically end streams, since I usually pass out before them, but I've sent you a message. I appreciate your streams. I'm here every night, even not chanting. Well, Jammin, I really love you a lot for that, and I appreciate the support. You didn't have to be that generous, by the way. I never expect that from you, so never feel like you gotta ever do that. I'm just happy that I can give you company, and I can just be here for you if you ever want a place to chill. You have a great night, okay? I appreciate your kindness a lot. Really, nobody? I'm sure you tried to, like, reset my stream and, like... It keeps cutting out for you, huh? YouTube just wants... Sometimes YouTube can just be a bud, depending, like, where you live and stuff. That can all play into it. Yeah, like, if my friend wouldn't have moved away, I don't even know if I would have, like, started streaming. So it's almost good that, like, he ended up moving away, because it gave me an opening to try something new, right? And the thing is, I had lost... I was working a really entry-level job, like, for school. And I got, like, quote-unquote laid off during the pandemic. So I had a lot of time on my hands. Like, it just all worked out really well. And, it was like a year in, Denise. I think it was about a year or so in. Because I did end up getting that job back for a while, too. While I was still streaming at night. And luckily, they were working around my schedule very well. And I was still taking a lot of classes for school, so I got my... I didn't get my schooling all the way done, but I'm, you know... I have a bachelor's. And... I just told them, like, hey, since I got laid off the last time, I found a new gig. I didn't tell them what I was doing, but I was like, and it's really important to me because I think it's going pretty well, and I would like to know if you guys would like work around that for me. And they did. So I would just work there in the daytime, and I would just come home and have some time, and then I'd go live. Once I started seeing that people were enjoying my streams and I was having fun, that's when I started making this channel priority. At first, it was just for fun. I didn't even prioritize it. Once I heard anyone like, hey man, I look forward to your streams, I'm like, okay, this could be something. Like, maybe this is going to be something that can work out, and I could actually, like, if I put my mind to it. But then a lot of my friends were like, dude, don't even put time into that, man. Like, it's risky. They're like, if you put too much time into it, what if it doesn't work out? And I'm like, well, like, a lot of my family told me that too. Like, no one knew what this was. I just knew I was having fun, and people enjoyed it, and it was going well. So I was like, I just gotta, if I don't do this, what if I regret it someday? So I just kept doing it. And I think the thing that kept me going, even though people were trying to caution me to, like, I just knew I was having fun. And I felt like, you know, like when you do something and it just feels like you're doing the right thing. I get that feeling from streaming. I feel like when I'm doing this, no matter what's happening in my life, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. And I never got that feeling through a lot of things in life, but it makes me feel really fulfilled. And I don't really care what people think, because that's all I know. That means something, right? So that's what's always kept me going. Even like if I ever doubted myself or anything, I'm like, it makes me feel happy when I do it. So I gotta make sure I keep doing it. Brother, I just woke up. What a wild lore drop. Whenever someone asks me about my channel lore, it makes me go on the craziest tangent. But yeah, I think that's just, I think your heart knows when something's working and something's right. And if you can listen to that and you really pursue it and you give it a lot of effort, I think you can do a lot of cool stuff. But there's my lore drop, dude. There's my lore drop. Like, that's actually what kickstarted my journey here. That's what. And here I am, like, years later. Never would have thought that would ever be the case. Never. Ever, ever. Yo, Bass, what's up, buddy? It might be Bass. Since we're talking about the past, I want to thank you for bringing me back to Pokemon. You're the main reason I started playing Pokemon because of your streams. Have you been around for a long time, man? Wow, that's actually awesome. That's actually so cool. That's actually so cool. No, this is a hat. This is not tape. This is a hat. I'm wearing a hat. Well, I used to actually go live around. I used to stream from like way earlier in the night, But life just kind of got to the point where this worked out better for me for like a lot of reasons. Some private stuff that's like more, I don't really want to talk about too much, but like with family, it just worked out a little bit better for me to stream overnight. Because I needed, like in the morning, sometimes I got to be doing stuff with my family, and also like late evenings. This schedule just works out a lot better for me. And plus, like, dude, at night, man, the vibes here are so good, man. Like, I've streamed every time of the day. I've streamed during the day sometimes. I've never had better vibes than I do at night here. They're the best vibes ever. You get the coolest people. Everyone's a little more fun at night, I feel like. And everyone's got more free time to hang out. I love overnight streaming. I gotta pee, guys. Yeah, there's some reasons why I started doing it this late, but I think even now, if I could stream at different hours, I would always want to stream overnight. I just think it differentiates you because not everyone does it, and I like the fact that it works with my schedule really well. Barb, I appreciate you. If you guys don't know Barb, by the way, she is literally the GOAT. I'm telling you guys, she's literally the GOAT. She is the GOAT that keeps on batting. You guys should check her out. Will someone do me a favor, guys? Will you guys type in !Barb for me in chat? She is marvelous. She is the barbecue. Yeah, Barb's still here. Barb is the GOAT. I still think we could put string lights up on the left and right side, and that would be cool. I almost never catch streams because most people stream during the day when I'm asleep, but I appreciate your overnight streams. Yeah, it's cool. I know that a lot of people work nights, and it's just nice to have some background noise, which is what a lot of people use my streams for, which I appreciate that. And then, like, a lot of people will, like, get off work at early in the morning, and they'll always stop in and hang out for a few hours. It's a cool schedule, man. And it always, I gotta go pee, guys. If you guys would do me a favor, if you want to go check out Barb, go check out her barbecue. Her barbecue is freaking, her food is amazing. It tastes great. Check out Barb. If you want to drop a like for me, that would be incredible. It'd be incredible. Hey, Lily, how we doing? I'm not sure if you remember me or not, but I'm so glad to see the chat thriving. Yeah, streams have been great lately. Things are going really good. I don't know if I remember you, to be honest. I think I don't know if I do. You might have been Lily Moncat. I don't know if that was you. There was someone named Lily a long time ago. I don't remember if that might have been you. That might not have been you. But I feel like I remember you. If that was you, you've been around for a long time. I don't know. But welcome back if you're... There was someone that was named Lily Moncat that was here for a freaking long, long time. I remember that if that's you. Yeah, it's been really... Like, this game has been so fun to play. It's just good vibes and really fun. But I would say definitely it's been... So what we're going to do... When does it gets dusty here, huh? Man, I have such a cool idea. I just wish you could turn off the dust feature. Like, I wish this wasn't a thing. Because like in my head right now, I have the craziest idea for a build here. That would be pretty cool. I just don't know if it's worth doing here or not. I don't know. I'll go pee and I'll think about it for a minute. I'm still gonna decorate the inside of my house today though. We gotta decorate the inside of it. I'm gonna put windmills over here. I'm gonna put some more windmills on this side. Yeah, I think you used to watch me during COVID, you think? That's when I streamed a lot. I used to do a lot of shiny hunting, like even during like Legends Arceus. Oh, you're Layla? Well, I know who you are now. I know Layla. Yeah, it's been actually like, dude, like I'm so blessed to have people here, man. I have the best people here. No matter what Jared thinks, no matter what fam he thinks is the best fam. Just kidding. I'm blessed to have you all here. You took the risk and you're rocking it, man. I did, but I'm like, and I'm grateful I did, dude. Like it's one of the best things I ever did. Was just Jared might hype everybody else up. He might kiss everybody else's feet. He might. I love you, Jared. I am gonna go take a pee. And then yesterday he had the audacity to say, every fam, best fam. You gutless, spineless. You gutless, spineless, nasty vermin, Jared. Every fam, best fam. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. You're gonna make me vomit. You kiss your mother with that mouth? You kiss your mother with that wrench? All right, if you guys are new here, if you want to ever join the Discord, let me drop the link for my Discord. I'll drop every link we got here, and I will be back in a minute, okay? I need more coffee, too. What were we talking about a little while ago today? What was, oh man, I don't know what it was. Something goofy happened. It was some tangent we were on for a minute. That was stupid. I can't think of what it was. I knew you would have liked it, Barb. I'm trying to think what happened though. You probably would have found it funny. Check out Barb. Everyone get a drink of water. Everybody take care of yourselves, and I'll be back. Okay. All right, guys. We are back. And I feel totally recharged. Barb, after stream today, I'm making some hash browns, and I can't wait. That's going to be my post-stream snack today. Hash browns, eggs. Probably going to get like some Greek yogurt and then put some honey in it. And then some berries. That sounds like a good idea today. Gather some Pokemon and build a way that makes a generator that burns stuff to produce heaps of power. We should actually put that down. Can you put that inside a house? I'm gonna go try this quick. Jared, thank you, dude. Barb, are you really chasing? Wait, you're chasing monster with water? Is that what you're drinking right now? Monster water? You can put that in here, can't we? What the heck? I could put a generator, like a furnace up here. What the heck? I did not think that'd be possible. I used to drink Monster all the time. I haven't had it in a while. I need to get some iron, and I need to get some of those sparkly things. I used to get, like, my favorite monster was the Absolute Zero monster. And I also like the green one too. Like the regular green can. I need Heracross. Heracross can build, right? I think he can build. Yep, and he can chop. Okay, we're gonna get Heracross, and maybe I'll get Sableye to help me. One of my friends used to drink a lot of Red Bull. I never thought Red Bull tasted good. Like, you'd have to get me, like, on a good day for me to drink Red Bull. I'm never a fan of it. Compared to, like, Monster, there's a drink called Rip It I used to drink, too. And I used to drink Rip Its pretty often. I think it's just the iron ore, right? I don't think we have to... We should be good. Wait, what? Yeah, Ree was already. I thought you said she did it again. I was like, I think Ree's at work right now. Oh my god. No, Rippets are good, and I like how they're cheaper than Monster 2. That's why I used to get them. Like when I was like a broke college kid, I used to get Rippets because they were cheap and it was just easy to. As I get older though, coffee is the only thing that I want to be drinking. Like coffee, water, and then tea, and Spindrift. That's all I really ever put in my body. But there was a point in my life where I would wake up every day and drink Monster, and it was the best thing. I used to look forward to it a lot. Yeah, Ree's always sprinkling that generosity dust around here. She's always blessing me with her... She blesses me too much. Heracross, dude, he flew through the back door. That's hilarious. All right, then we'll have Sableye, and then I'll put... We're done at 3:48. What time is it right now? Okay. Can I change the flooring under this while they're building it? I imagine we can, right? No, we can't. That's okay. I should have done that before they started building it. That'd have been smart. But I guess that's just what it is. Mm-hmm. I'm still gonna just change these out, and we're gonna have... I'm gonna just surround this with this. I think this will look nice. I hope when it's done we can change the I think we can't change it until I'd have to move it, right? What you like? What the keto community likes to drink? What does the keto community drink? Lizzie, do you make egg casserole? My mom makes egg casserole, and it's my favorite thing ever. I absolutely love it. Like, she puts like breadcrumbs in it, which I can't have anymore because I'm gluten-free, but like it's like cheese and eggs and onions and oh my god. If you make it like my mom, my mom used to make it every Christmas too. But in the morning on Christmas, we used to have it every Christmas. I'd like to try your egg casserole. You gotta send me some. You gotta send me some. I should go give some of those feathers to Gimme Gold today to see what he gives me. Where'd that feather drop at? Right there. We have a lot of feathers that I can go deliver to him. That's so cool you make egg casserole. It's like, you know me. Yo, Lizzie, how we doing? Been going crazy doing some treehouse builds in the Skyland area. This has been my main build, Lizzie. I'm not done with this yet, but we finished the front of it today, and then I'm working on the side of it. We finished the side. The back is still not all the way done, but good to see you, Lizzie. Okay, get to school safe. Hope you have a good trip. Tell the kids to study hard. Because like part of me really wants to build a like a pond right here, but it's probably better if we just build a staircase, I think. I think we just have this come down here, and then we just have a staircase that will come all the way down this way, and then we'll build a bridge over here. But I wanted a pond up here so bad. That's what I wanted to find a way to build one. I would do it here if I could, but it's just too foggy up here. It's right next door. Oh, that's a pretty quick trip. You walk outside, put a coat on them in the wintertime, and then you walk like 20 steps, and then you're there. I drink 1 good cup of coffee a day for a good shit. Denise, you're turning into Lisa. All right, I have enough women. I'm not looking for anyone to apply for this position. I have enough women that talk about their fecal matter here already. So I as much as I look over your resume and I can appreciate what you bring to the table, I don't need more women that do that. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. You're all good. I found it rather funny. But I don't really need more women telling me about their shits. If I'm ever looking for that, I'll let you know though. I'm sure that there's going to be moments in time where I will need more of that, but as of right now, currently we are good. I'm all booked. I retract. No, you know I'm kidding. I can take a good joke. At least you're talking about poop and it's not laxatives. At least there's a little bit of a silver lining there. And I gotta move people out of this house. This house has to go. I'm gonna tear it down. We're gonna make this into a campsite. We're gonna make a big campsite with some tents. Why did Vespa go in here? She doesn't even live here. Hey, you don't live here. You nasty. Why is she going in there? You nasty woman. You don't even go here. No, I don't know. Just Denise had to tell me a big. Lisa. At least you're unique. At least you're unique. At least you don't take laxatives. At least you can poop naturally, but unlike Lisa, so you're actually already doing better. Lisa's got to take these third-party laxatives at the store just to get a good poop in, but you don't need that. And I respect it. You're all natty. Like it's like she's on steroids, dude. It's not even real. She brags about her poops, but like, how can you brag about poop when you're taking laxatives? That's like me bragging about my streams, but it's like an AI streamer, you know. Lisa, she's already better than you are, and she's natural. Like, you gotta up your game. You gotta up your game, girl. Lizzie, thank you so much. Lizzie, you're in trouble too. Everyone that gets memberships today, you guys are being too sweet. You're in trouble, Lizzie. You're also going in the doghouse. So if all you guys are in the doghouse, you have more company. Lizzie's gonna join you. I really, really appreciate Lizzie. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Josh, congrats on the membership. I want to see some of your builds, Lizzie. If you ever get time, you should post them in my Discord. You're building some tree houses? That'll be $100, thank you. That'll be about $100. Oh, this is way faster. Holy crap, this is way faster. I found the meta. I found the strat. Oh, I broke one. So it's not, if you hold it down long enough, it's not long enough to break any of the blocks, so they'll be connected. That's all you gotta do. Interesting. I gotta go fix that one that I broke though. All right, I learned. Oh my gosh, almost broke my keyboard. And my inventory's full. Do. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm grateful for you. You just got here, but you're in trouble. I don't care if you just got here. You're in trouble, young lady. You're being far too kind, far too generous. We gotta craft some, I need more of these flowers. I need to craft more of these. We gotta 3D print more of those. Hey, RC, how you doing? Is it Arky or RC? You're just, I'm sure you love coming to stream today and listening to me talk about poop. A lot of you guys are new here. You're probably like, why is this guy talking about poop so much? It's not my choice. If I had any other choice, I would not talk about it. But these people in my chat are so crazy and unhinged, I have to talk about it more than I want to. So please excuse these disgusting people that make up this Beacon fam. They are nasty, guys. And I apologize for everyone that's put up with their nastiness. They are disgusting. They are putrid. They're filthy. They're vermin. They're varmin. So let me apologize for them because they're so nasty they'll never apologize for themselves. So I gotta apologize for them. These putrid folk. It's honestly a no. Oh my gosh. No. Yeah, no. Yes, I wanted to break that. No. Can I use leafage on a block that's beneath me, or is that not possible? Oh man, that would make this so much easier if I could. We can just do this. What a lovely little domicile. Does that mean house? Like domestic means house, or like home. Is domicile like a fancy word for house? Why is Doxbun? Doxbun's talking really fancy today. Dude, just call it a house, you weirdo. I need more white rock. Yes. So domicile means house. I gotta get more fancy. I'm making fun of Doxbun, but I gotta up my vocabulary. I'm just jealous of them for being so fancy. That's coming from a place of... well, Melinda, you walked into a horrible, horrible mess. You walked into a horrible, horrible, horrible mess of people talking about their shits. And I'm trying to contain it. I'm trying to do like sanitation, but these people just won't stop talking about their frickin' shits in my chat, and it's, you know, it's like a weird like initiation thing where you join chat and like 2 weeks later all of a sudden you tell me about how your poops are going, and I'm like, why do I gotta know how your poops are going? I'm just kidding. Good to see you, Melinda. Well, you're telling me that women poop? I can't even imagine that women poop. Is that what I'm hearing? That's my whole life I've always been told they don't. I've always heard that like those corrupt dictators from some countries, they claim they don't poop, which is very strange to me. I don't know why they would ever claim that, but they do make that claim. And then women, I thought those are the two people that don't poop. Oh, okay. I didn't see that there's a... Can I grab this from up here? Can't. That's okay. I'm gonna put you know, that's not normal around here. We're just talking about poop and building in games. Something about my builds just make people think about poop, and I'm not sure if I should be offended about that or not. I start building, the next thing I know, man, Nick, my poop was great today. Sorry that your build reminded me of poop, but oh, no problem. I don't take much offense to that. No problem. Oh, Nick, what a build. What a build, dude. What a build. Your build is so beautiful. By the way, I had a massive poop today. Your build reminded me of it. Oh my god. No, you're fine, Coco. Dude, this is Beacon loopy hours, dude. It's all right. Around 6 in the morning, things get a little bit loopy around here. That's usually when people start losing their mind a little bit. We should be proud everybody poops. I'm mostly proud of the way that I poop. Some days I could be better though. I'm usually pretty alright with it. I don't think it's ever too bad. I was in another chat a few days ago and the conversation was about a colonoscopy. Man, my dad had a colonoscopy recently. I don't think he liked it very much. This is going to be a weird conversation to bring up here, so I'm not trying to talk about it too much, but you know, like when they test, there's a certain test that men get as they get older to test for cancer, and I don't think I ever want to have that test done to me. My grandpa got it done, and he told me, he's like, Nick, if you ever have this test done, he's like, I want to let you know it was very rough, and I bled, and he's like, I would almost rather just have the disease than have to go through that ever again. And I was like, wow. I was like, maybe I'll never get that done. My grandpa freaked me out. So I feel like I'm gonna, like... Yeah, the old turn and cough test, yeah. And I feel like I'm, like, scared to get that done now. Like, he even told my dad, he's like, yeah, I had that test done. Like, well, he said when he was younger, it wasn't that bad, but then now that he was older, it was a lot worse and a lot harder on him. So he's like, now that I'm older, he's like, I'd rather just not even go through that because it's so hard on my body and stuff. I was like, I get that, man. I guess that part I understand, but... Yeah, I know, males should start that in their mid-30s. I know, that's why I'm talking about it. I'm scared to do it, Lisa. I feel like there's gonna be, I'm getting closer to the age where I should start doing, like, get a test for that, right? Like, I'm scared to do it. I'm honestly scared. But I will probably do it when I'm 35. Oh, no, you're fine, but thank you for starting your days here, man. Dude, I appreciate you, buddy. You're really nice to have around. I genuinely love having you spend time here, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Every day at work today is great. Michael 222, rescue us from the doghouse and being called weirdos. A lot of you guys are in the doghouse, man. A lot of you guys are in the doghouse. And you rightfully so. Everyone that super chatted today and gifted memberships. I didn't even put the members on the gold. No, it did update. We're good. I got it all updated. Everyone that's being generous today, you guys are in the doghouse. And you all should be ashamed of yourselves. I love you all, but the amount of shame you should be feeling for being so supportive today is just real. You're all in trouble. I'm calling when it comes around to streamer parent conferences and I start calling your parents about how you're behaving in my chat. Oh, they're gonna get an earful. They are gonna hear it from me. I'm gonna rat all of you out and tell exactly what you've been up to in my chat, and your parents are gonna be so pissed. I did the cola guard, so I had to hand off my poop to the UPS guy, and it was very awkward. That sounds freaking awkward. That would be very weird to hand your poop to somebody. That's so funny, actually. Did you say anything to him? Like what? I'm not sure what the thing to say in that situation would be. Did you say, did you tell him you made this just for him? You tell him, hey, this one, I made this one with love. That would be very awkward. I'm lucky I've never had like any big surgeries. I've been pretty lucky my whole life. I just know eventually something's gonna happen where I need to have surgery on something, and it's like, it scares me. It scares the thought of surgery. I've never had like a major surgery ever in my life, and I think I'm very lucky for that. And I don't take that for granted, but I'm sure someday it's gonna happen, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yeah, you should, Jerry. I would just be careful, man. I think that's very smart of you to do that and get tested. Get tested. I don't know, do you guys ever, like, this might be a weird thing to talk about, but do you guys ever think about, like, how you treated your body in your early 20s and your late teens? And you just wonder if it's gonna have, like, long-term impacts as you get older? Because I used to treat my body horribly. Eating fast food all the time, drinking a lot, not sleeping like I should have been. And I always think, like, is that gonna come to bite me in the butt someday? Because there was like a period of 3 years where I would drink a lot of soda and I would party a lot. And I always wonder, like, is that ever gonna come back to bite me? And now I take care of myself really well, so maybe like I can mitigate the damage that I caused, but I'm sure it was like not good. Like, I'm sure, like, I overthink that sometimes. And I'm sure I'm totally fine. I'm sure, like, I'm good and I don't gotta worry about anything, but I just think about that a lot. Like, that's why I always tell people, like, if you're younger, take care of your body, because you think you're invincible and you think you have so much time, but I just wonder if, like, that'll ever come back to haunt me. Oh, I read her. I thought I hit pin. I thought I hit pin. My chat's gonna, or my browser's gonna crash. I gotta reset my browser. I swear I hit pin. I read her like goal out loud and I was like, oh, that's a good like goal. Let me just not pin it. Audrey, you're wonderful, by the way. You're so freaking helpful. Thank you for being so great. Guess my stream might have crashed. Uh-oh. I think we're back. We're back. I ate way too little calories per day, not on purpose, and now I'm trying to learn how to eat more properly. Lisa, do you really have endometriosis? I think you did tell me you have endometriosis, don't you? I need sleep. I've said poop too many times in one day. Well, make sure you don't poop too much before you go to bed then. Every time I was watching my grandma's dog yesterday for a couple hours, and I took her outside and she was pooping, and she looked at me the whole time like she wanted me to watch her do it. And I'm like, just poop and get it over with, dude. Let me, like, stop looking at me. She likes to make eye contact with me when she poops, and it's really weird, man. I was like, I'm looking away, and she's still just staring at me. I'm like, please stop looking at me while you're pooping. Like, this is awkward as hell. And she, like, smiles while she's pooping too. Like, she actually smiles. I'm like, why are you smiling and pooping in front of me? Like, this is like, we could do this in a way that's not so weird. Like, like she has like a fat grin in her face. She's just ripping a big poop. All right. I guess whatever floats your boat. You have it, but the doctors keep saying you don't. So you think it was induced by the pill? Like the... You're talking about birth control, right? You think it was induced by that? Yeah, I think, man, I've heard a lot of bad stories about women with birth control. And there's good stories too. I'm not saying that it's all bad, but... I don't know, man. If I was a woman, I don't think I'd be taking birth control. I just feel like that, like all those hormones you're putting in your body, it can... I don't really know maybe as much as other people do, but I've just heard bad stories. Bad side effects. Now that we built it, can I change the padding underneath this thing? I don't even know if I can. Yeah, we can. Heck yeah. I want to make this all wood. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lisa. That's really rough. It sucks when you're having like a medical problem and then the doctors tell you that it's not even real. It's all in your head. Or like they think your symptoms are something else, and they're like you're pretty sure that they're exactly what you're trying to tell them they are. Say, like, you got to get out of there, buddy. You got to get out. Like, you cannot be down here, man. Oh my god, he's gonna be trapped down here now. Well, I guess he's gonna be my furnace gremlin. Say, like, follow me. Say, like, get out of there. Say, like, get out of there, please. Are you joking? Okay, you guys didn't see anything, right? If anybody calls the police on me, if anybody calls the authorities, you guys didn't see nothing. I'm just gonna keep decorating like nothing happened. Haircross, if you know what's good for you, you're gonna keep your mouth shut. Right? You're gonna keep your mouth shut. You didn't see nothing? Yeah, fly away, dude. Don't tell anybody else. I'll make it right. Don't worry, I'll make it right. Oh, wow, Melinda. I had a tumor for 5 years before a doctor actually listened to me. I ended up having my ovary removed. Holy crap. But the doctors didn't. That's so crazy. I can't even fathom that. Man, it's amazing how doctors can miss stuff like that. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, you were telling them the whole time that you had something going wrong and they weren't listening to you. That's why I just feel like some doctors, like, they just want to, like, think they're always right. And they are sometimes. Like, there's a lot of smart doctors, but they don't always know what they're talking about. That's what I've learned. They don't always know what they're talking about. Sometimes like, a second opinion can be so helpful. You know, like, when I was a kid, I had a little thread wrapped around one of my toes from my bed. It was, like, wrapped around really tight. And, Kayla, thanks for did we get rated by you, Kayla? Oh, Kayla, you're awesome. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're just talking about pooping and, birth control. And we're building a house. Thank you for the raid, Kayla. I appreciate you so much. This is the house we've been building, and we're gonna decorate the inside of it today, probably. If you guys don't know Kayla, you should definitely check her out. She is a really cool person, and she's really nice. I've been spending the last few days building this. We built, like, a little garden for, like, my trees, and then this has been the house we're building. We got the sides done. We got the front almost all done. And I've, like, barely done any story. I'm playing the game so slow. I only have, like, my other areas leveled up to, like, 4 and 5. And I haven't even been to all the areas yet. It would probably be easier if I did this with Magnemite, but we're kind of raw dogging these. Okay, I'm gonna go 3D print more flowers. Oh, Rachel, thank you. Yeah, well, you know, I watched your video today. Your video about taking this game slow, and I could not agree more with you. I watched it. Seems like it's hard for... Yeah, I couldn't agree more with you about this game. Like, it's okay to, like, rush games sometimes, but it feels like whenever I post a short for this game, someone always wants to be like, oh, you could do this. But I'm like, I mean, some people aren't that far in the game yet. Like, some people just don't understand, like, taking your time with a game like this, and, like, they just... It's a weird thing that I'm finding. Nick has probably gotten more out of his Pokopia purchase than most. Oh, for sure, dude. I've gotten to build cool stuff, and I've gotten some fun streams. For sure, man. I've gotten so much worth out of this game. Like, the streams have been so fun and so relaxing, and I like talking about big, massive shit that people in my chat are taking, and birth control, and I like talking about how microwave smells bad. And I like talking about how Denise is always chronically online, and Jared always says every fam best fam except for my fam. Of course, man. How can I? It's been a dream. Okay. Just mind the ugly staircase. Yeah, I think it's really nice to just take the game at your own pace, you know? Like, the thing that I posted a video today about, like, hiding power lines, and, like, dude, some people, like, were like, why would you hide the power lines? You can just get wireless power. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to use wireless power right now. But it was just blowing my mind how people were reacting to that. It was like, it was like I was like offending them. I was like, I'll probably get wireless power eventually. But I just like to like take my time with stuff in games like this, and I like to use all the abilities as I unlock them, and I like to like get a lot of use out of them. You know, I don't want to like I don't want to unlock power poles just to unlock the wireless power tomorrow. I like to just take the game really slow. We only have 15 of these, so if I put all these here, we're not going to be... We'll have to go farm more Pokemetal. For the environment level, you got to make sure you're giving your Pokemon houses, buddy. Yeah, you got to make sure you give your Pokemon houses, and sometimes you need to just follow the story. Like, you got to talk to the Pokemon and do what they want you to do. So make sure you're doing that. Sometimes, like, the story can be a little bit convoluted, and it's kind of a problem. Like, there's moments where it's kind of confusing as to what I want you to do. So just make sure you're talking to Tangrowth and... I feel you, though, to a large extent. I find it to be confusing, too. There's been a few moments in this game where it's actually made me, like, very confused. What's the range on this thing if we power it? I have no wood on me. I should go get like some more like dirt stuff. We can see if I can power that bad boy. Put the pedal to the metal. Well, you can use a humidifier. Yeah, I think so too, Sparkling. Like, I don't mind if people rush the game, or if it's not even really rushing it at this point because it's been out for a while, but I think it'll feel good when I've done all this and then we slowly unlock new abilities, you know? But I'm not trying to flame anybody else for playing how they want. Everyone can play it how they want, you know? I just want to play this way, but... yeah, we need a pole next to it. I just want to find a good way to hide the poles, and I don't know how we're gonna do that in there. Now she's all twisted up. I can burn a lot of soil, right? You know how much soil we have here? I should build a chest and put it next to that thing, and we can just start burning soil for all my... I'm not gonna burn beach sand. But I think we can burn soil. Yeah, you gotta farm resources, dude. And that's just part of the gameplay loop, is like farming resources and taking time to get all your stuff, you know? That's gotta be something, I mean, that's gotta be stuff you have to do, buddy. It can take a while to do it, but, you know, it's just that just is part of the game. Oh, you can't use soil for this. It's only organic stuff, right? So like wood would work, but you can't use like... Yeah, if you want to get like soil and you want to get like rocks, logs are good for it, but I don't want to waste my logs right now though, really. Can we use sticks? I'm gonna go buy some stuff from Zoroark and just sell some of this soil we have here. He's selling rocks. I don't want to buy any of this stuff. Oh my god. I'll pretend to be interested, okay? Yeah, I really want that Poke. I only have 1 million Pokemetal. That's a good deal. Trade. Thank you, buddy. I'll also buy this too while I'm here. I already have a lot of twine, but I'll... Oh yeah, I really need some, actually. Never mind, I'm kidding. I need this so bad. Let me just give you all of my dirt. Not my sand. Good deal. That's a good deal. We'll just throw logs in there for now and we'll see what happens. But it would be cool if we could make that that furnace into like a chimney, which is what I kind of want to try to do. And then we're gonna move. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna move into this house, but I'm gonna move some Pokemon in. I know when they sell Red, he's really selling a lot of good stuff. That guy's selling a lot of good stuff. I didn't grab my I gotta grab my logs. I think we're gonna grab the Decidueye from... I'm gonna let the Decidueye live in this house. I'm gonna let Rowlet live in this house, and then Dartrix. So I gotta find all of them some habitats. So I'll grab Decidueye from the rocky area. Maybe we'll try to get Rowlet today. I know how to spawn him in. I want to get Dartrix too. They're all gonna live in my upstairs. And then, you know, I have like some curtains, and I don't know if I want to get those colored and put them in the windows of this house. But that'd be pretty cool. Oscar, we finished my, well, not all my exterior, but we got a lot of it done today. We're getting there, buddy. Oh, that's so cool. I think it'd be nice if I found a way to put a vent system somewhere around here. Because like I feel like with this build, you could have part of the furnace stick out of the wall and part of it could be in the wall. Like we could have this be in the room, and then we could make this part of it be outside, right? We could build around this maybe, right? That would be cool. And I'm not even sure if that would cause like a lot of issues. I think we could probably do that pretty easily here. If I would have known I wanted to do that, I would have changed this build a little bit. That could be cool. I guess we can just try to break this here, and we can try to see what we can do with it. Because that chimney being outside would look so nice. Oscar, you doing good, man? This might be a mistake, but here we go. We'll have to move all this out of the way. I'm gonna have to rototill these bushes. I don't know why it doesn't let me rototill while I'm standing on this cliff right here. That makes no sense to me, but whatever. Do. Kayla, you're awesome. Thanks for the raid so much. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a good rest of your day. And I'm sending you a bunch of love. Kayla, you're awesome. I gotta see what you built. I haven't even seen any of your builds yet. I just saw you post about like this game today and taking it slow, and I was like, that is unbelievably correct. I appreciate you, Kayla. I will chat to you later. I was like, heck yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's a good tip. But then we gotta find, actually, I gotta put power poles down too. Because I gotta connect this to the power before we, okay. We can just break all of them except for the ones right before the door, I think. Boo doo doo. But how would I hide the power lines here? This is going to be the biggest problem. I don't even know if we can really hide them. I need to go grab some more different blocks. Yeah, Kayla, the raid means a lot. I seriously appreciate the raid so much. If you guys don't know Kayla, she really is a super awesome, kind, cool, collected, and she talks a lot less about poop in her chat. So if you guys don't, if you guys would like that, I don't know if she talks about poop anywhere close to how much I talk about it here, so if that's appealing to you, that might be a good place for you guys to hang out. But if you live for the poop conversations, then I guess this is a great place to hang out too. If you guys like poop, and this is a great spot for you. This is honestly the best spot for you, to be fair. If you guys are into poop, if you guys like poop in general, this is a great place for you guys to be. Fantastic place for you guys to be. Whew, I'm surprised those power lines won't work. If poop's your thing, I'm the freaking Pooptopia man. We can talk about every kind of poop. If poop's your game, I'm your guy. I'm gonna put that in my description. If poop's your game, I'm your guy. Nick, why should I drop you a sub? Well, you should only subscribe to me if you really like me, but if you like my vibes. But if poop's your game, I'm your guy. Just remember that, okay? Is Sableye still under there? He better not be under there still. I talk about poop here a lot. Like, not my own choice, but it just happens people in my chat are like that. So if you guys like that stuff, man, this is a good spot to be. I don't know why I just love those concrete pole holders. Like it makes my brain happy when I put those poles in there. I think I have to put that right there like that. And then we can find ways to maybe hide these later, I don't know. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta put this one. Like that, and then over here, we can do one of these guys. Wait, can that only connect to one? That can't connect to more than one, right? That's the problem. I wish that could connect to two at the same time. It's only one though, huh? That's a problem. That's a problem. I'm kind of thinking about not even having power poles up here. I might not even care about like. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Not running any power poles up here at all. I like the natural look a lot, and the furnace can just be for aesthetics. That's where my head's at right now, at least with this. Da, 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 da. Ow. I think I'm gonna move this furnace though. Now that I can see how we can build it, we could have this sticking out and it would look so nice out of the back. And I can just build, yeah, we're gonna move this thing. All I gotta do is use a relocation kit, right? And then maybe we can run the power on the back of the build and we can still have it look nice. We could hide the power lines. Oh my god, that's the solution. That's what we do. Yeah, I can do that too, but I think there's a way to do this. I have a good idea, I think. Hey, Sophia, how we doing? Emanuelo, hi Nick. I'm really impressed by your Pokopia build. I've spent 200 hours on my Pokopia island so far. Are you kind of like me where you're doing, this is the, I'll show you guys the house right now. This is the front of it. Dude, I appreciate this. I really appreciate the kind words, man. We finished that side tonight on that. We finished, that's the right side of it. Well, I guess depending what side you're, like what direction you're looking from, that's the left or the right side. And then we mirrored it on this side too. And I want to build a deck down here, so that's also something that I want to get around to building, but this is, we finished that side. I think this furnace would look super cool. This has been taking up the whole stream tonight. We've been working on all the sides. But I'm liking how it's turning out. I wish I would have been more careful where I placed that furnace, though. I should have thought about it more. I just placed it willy-nilly. Just threw it down. Oh, that'll look good right there. But I wasn't thinking. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have Ampharos eventually live there too, or Flaffy, I guess. So I could have Flaffy live upstairs, and they could just turn my stuff on, right? That would be cool. I think I'll probably do that. Because Flaffy needs a house anyways. Yeah, we could wait till later game. Wow, guys, I'm broke. Spare change? I've spent so much of my money on the like buying stuff there. I have 70 left. I am absolutely broke. As a joke. So we might need. You can reuse a home relocation kit, right? If I put this down here, we can probably just fill it up. I need a Pokemon with the bulldoze ability. Oh, Bonsly. Bonsly can move that for me. That's why I kept them around. I knew that I would need him for moving stuff. I knew that's why I kept them around. That's why Bonsly helps me keep the lights on here. Sophia, I hope you're doing good. We'll look at Jess. If you use the demolition kit, I don't lose the item. Wouldn't it demolish the build and I gotta rebuild it? Of course, Bonsly's always out doing anything else besides helping me. That's why honey is so helpful in this game. Like, you can always have... That's why you need honey. That's why you need honey. I'm gonna get some honey out of my house. I can just grab some from the flowers down here. Kips, that's awesome. Thank you. Have a safe trip, okay? Who is that? Is that Mimikyu? Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even tell what that Pokemon was. I thought there was a freaking hobgoblin in my flowers. I thought the juicy fruit monster was in my flowers. I thought it was freaking Captain Underpants. Oh, this is okay. That is Victory Bell's house. I forgot she has a house inside there. Oh, now you guys are all home all of a sudden. Now you're all home. So as soon as I get food here, you guys come back home, huh? Smells good. Well, you know it's gonna smell great when you move my furnace for me, Farfetched. Come on, Twinkle D and Tinkle Puss. I'm gonna start calling Farfetch'd Tinkle Puss. We'll just move it. We'll move it twice. Ooh, wee, that honey smells great, Nick. I can't wait to eat some honey. Oh, you're gonna be having some honey. As soon as you move this furnace, I'll give you some honey. Ooh, wee, Nick. All right, well, I'm gonna skip time. And then I think we can just rebuild it over here for a minute, and then we can build it back where I want. Oh, and Farfetch can build, that's huge. I forgot he can do that. That's actually really helpful. They can just build it for me there. All right. Now, while they're doing that, I'll have them build this again, and then we'll work on where I'm gonna put it. That's the only thing. I don't know exactly how we're gonna fit this or put this back here. So I now get a chance to rebuild all this. And maybe Sablei's still stuck down there, is he? No, he got out somehow. I don't know how he got out of there, but he did. You forgot I'm a cheater? Jess, you're the biggest cheater in the whole freaking game of Rat Race. You give steroid infused cheese to your rats in Rat Race, and you think I'm a cheater. I don't even know about cheating compared to you. Calling me a freaking cheater. This girl doesn't even know. You blamed it, you flamed it. Who told you about the rats? I won't tell you. Just earlier tonight, you know how I don't ever mean this, but I always joke about microwave smelling bad, you know? So I think it was gifted 10 memberships, and one of the members that one of the memberships that got gifted, their name was Stinky Bad, and I was like, oh, you gifted microwaves alt. And as soon as I said that, her husband walked in and he started laughing. That was the best part of today's stream, by far. That was by far I will never forget that. Yeah, you had to be there. Well, you weren't there, so I had to tell you about it. I was like, I saw the two guys. I was like, is that really Stinky Bad who got a gifted membership? You want me to show you a tip, Sarah? Well, it depends what you want. It depends what material you want to get. But let's say you want to get a lot of twine or a lot of cloth. If you know how to farm Pokemetal, I'm gonna put out a YouTube short today about how to farm Pokemetal early on in the game. If you're looking at how to do that, you can just take a picture of items that produce that material, and you can just photocopy them and put them in a big spot, and you can just bulk mine them. And I'm gonna put a short out today about showing people how to actually mine Pokemetal fast, because everyone is apparently not everyone knows how to do that. But I would get a lot of Pokemetal, figure out what material you need a lot of, and then I would photocopy that thing that produces it. You can produce a ton of materials for stuff you need. Like, if you need stone, like, you get a bunch of the big rocks and you put them all in a big space and you just break them all. I would say that's one of the best ways to do it. But there's other like really good ways to farm in this game too. You know what? I don't think it is. Never mind. I was going to ask if the furnace is customizable, like the brick on it. Can you customize the furnace? You'll bring it up in therapy later. Well, I think it is just, you can get like literally 500 Pokemetal from one island. If you know how to mine it, you can get like 500 of it. I think that'd be worth wasting on rocks if you really need them. Because that's, if you get 50 Pokemetal, if you get 500 Pokemetal from one island, which is super easy to do, you can then spend 50 on that out of the 500. So that's only 1/10 of what you got total. You get 200 rocks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're getting 4 rocks per Pokemetal. And if you get 500 Pokemetal from an island, which is easy to do, you can mine that easy in like half an hour. I think it's worth it. You just gotta know how to mine it fast. You gotta know how to do it. And if you do that every day, you know, you're only spending 1/10 of the Pokemetal that you got on rocks or twine. And you can save the rest of it for later. But you get enough of that bean stew, and you can mine a lot of Pokemetal fast. And that's where I'd say it's very worth doing. I think that's really worth. And you get brick. Because like we went there today, I've got like 600 Pokemetal today. That's orange brick, huh? I might have to paint some of this. Okay. We gotta talk to Smear Guru. The last thing I want to do is talk to this guy, but I gotta go talk to him. I don't remember if it's I think it's the rose ones we were throwing at him. Or was it pink? We can try both. I thought it was this color. No, it's the other one. It's that one, okay. Now we're gonna go paint these like cyan. I'm gonna make some more of those balloons first, because we gotta paint those. You went to the Pokemetal Island and only got about 100 Pokemetal ores. I went to the Pikachu Island today and I got like 500, like easily. I could have walked away from the Pikachu Island for Pokemetal today. I could have walked away with literally 1,000 if I would have spent more time there. All you gotta do is dig down farther and you can just use Graveler and you can get a ton of Pokemetal. You could mine 1,000 a day easily. It would only take you maybe like 40 minutes to do it. You can get a ton, like a metric crap ton. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this away. Yeah, you get like 1,700. You can get 1,000 easily. Like you can literally get 1,000 Pokemetal easily, and it's worth spending on. Like, you just got to know how to mine it fast. I gotta pull more brick out. Okay. Is Jigglypuff in the game? I think Jigglypuff is. I think. You gotta make sure you stock up on bean, like bean juice though. If you don't get the bean juice, you're not gonna. Laffy, I love you, but I'm busy, girl. Fluffy, the last thing I ever want to do is ignore you. I love you so much, but I just need to do this quick, girl. I don't want to ignore you. I love you so much. You're so beautiful. I love your pink. I love your pink fur, your white fur. I like your pink face. And I like your tail. But Papa's busy right now. I'm painting these steps for you guys. Breaking the siding too. Yo, Daz, how we doing, dude? I hate how I gotta wear my glasses like this so I can see stuff. Daz, what's up, man? I hope you're doing good. I can, I'm gonna post a short today where I went to the Pikachu Dream Island. The Pikachu Dream Island can get you like 1,500 Pokemetal if you know how to mine it there easily. You can get like, I'd say the Pikachu one is good, but there's other ones that are good too. Okay, I have the brick on me. Do I have the paint? No. I gotta get cyan paint. It was good hanging out yesterday on Lizzie's stream. That was really fun. I fell asleep to Lizzie's stream yesterday when it was on. I passed out. I want to get more coffee, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. If you guys don't know Lizzie, she's actually awesome. You guys should definitely drop her a sub. She's very nice and very fun to... Top tier streamer. If there's a streamer draft, she's going... Yeah, I fell asleep on the treadmill. No, I was on the treadmill for like 35 minutes and I watched your whole stream while I was on it, and I was playing Pips while I had your stream open. And then I took a shower and I put your stream on my TV and then I passed out. Well, it was actually a while after that, but you were still live when I fell asleep, I think. And it was very nice. I gotta rescue those two from this disgusting island. Ooh. Oh, why is he laying in the bed like that? Oh, what is he doing with his tail? Smirkuru, I'll come back later, man. You're apparently busy. Oh. Oh my god, he's being nasty in there. I gotta go in there. What am I supposed to do? god, he's playing with himself. I'm not trying to disturb whatever you're doing, but here. Okay, so for these ones, he's gonna paint the whole brick. What? But for the steps, he only paints the inner part. What is happening? Why is it like that? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So, how do I don't get him at all. Why is it for these ones he paints the whole thing though? I don't get it. All right. Well, I'm not making it out of brick then. I'll make it out of something else. Paint me like one of your. I don't have any French girls microwave. Yeah. I don't. I looked. I had to think about it, but yeah, I have no French girls. He's got none to paint. Oui, oui. If I did have a French girl, I would say oui, oui. But I don't have a French girl. I would say oui, oui. You want some escargot? That's probably why I don't have a French girl, because I. Well, the way he was flaunting his tail in that room, that was kind of like I was like, ooh. He looked like the French girl in my dreams in that bed, but just kidding. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. I saw Smear Guru in that bed. I was like, wee wee. All right, they're done with that. We need to have this elevated, like, up pretty high. I wonder if I should have made more of these, like, these stones. I wonder if we needed, like, one more level. That might be helpful. Sophia. Oh my god. The way he was laying there, I'm like, he might be one of my French girls. I don't know if he might be. But then I saw it was Smear Guru and I was like, oh. Why would you lay like that? He's like teasing me. It's not very nice. Gara, well, I was gonna wait today to see if I saw. I was gonna build one. I was gonna wait till I saw Lidge here, but she hasn't been here today. So I want to do it while she's here because I feel like I owe her that. So I did intend to make one of those today when I went live. I'm like, I'll wait for Lidge to get here because she's been asking me to do that, and I've been saying no, or like saying I wouldn't do it. But then I think it'd be a good idea now. So tomorrow, if she's here, I'll do that. But it's kind of pointless now because I've already done so much work to my island here. So maybe, I guess we'll still do it. I think I should, do I have any Pokemetal left? I wonder if I can just dupe these quick. Surely these steps can't be more than 2 to copy, right? Surely. I can delete that. Good to see you, Gara. Shirley. Audrey, I wouldn't paint Hairy Mama if she was the last Pokemon on Earth, girl. I think I'm going to paint Hairy Mama. The things that would have to go wrong in my life for me to ever think painting Hairy Mama on a canvas would be a good idea. I couldn't even tell you the things that have to go wrong. It would basically have to be the apocalypse, and it'd have to be the apocalypse on steroids. And I'd have to be held against my will by Pokeball point. That would be... Yeah, Colleen, that flooring does. I found that flooring the other day randomly, too. I think it also looks like Animal Crossing. Wow, that's perfect. They're only... I had 7 Pokemetal. You're gonna make a Hairy Mama shrine? Well, that's why I'm never coming to visit you. Micro, I'm gonna do a member stream someday. Let me just paint this canvas for you, okay? But it's not gonna be Hairy Mama on that canvas. Let me paint you a metaphorical canvas. We fire up a member only stream. I ask who wants me to come check out their island. Everybody says, "Oh, I'm not ready. Go to somebody else's," and everyone says that. Nobody has an island ready. But you come to stream and you say, "Oh, Nick, I have an island ready." I will pretend I don't see you, like you're jumping up and down, raising your hand, trying to get me to come over. Are you sure, guys? There's no one that wants me to come visit you. Are you positive? Nobody wants me to come visit you? Any takers? Going once? And you'll be jumping up and down like trying to get my attention, but I will just pretend like you're not even here. If you have the Hairy Mama statue, that is. Nobody? Nobody wants me to come visit them? Anybody in chat? Open invitation? Anybody can volunteer? Anybody? You'll be hooting and hollering and jumping and I'll just pretend like you're not even here. And I'll say, well, I guess no one wants me to visit them. I guess we can end stream right now. I'll say thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. It's been a really fun day. It's been beautiful. Nick, I'm right here. Nick, you don't see me? Nick, I'm right here. Yeah, I guess nobody's ready. Okay, we can move on. Nick, look at me. I'm jumping up and down. You don't see me? All right, let's have a good day, guys. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Maybe next time people will have islands ready. You guys all came underprepared. You all failed the class, first of all. You all failed. And then I think we're gonna go one higher with this too, and that'll be as high as we go. Oh, did I not grab the? I didn't grab my dupes, did I? Are they still in the? Are they still in the machine? No, I got them right here. Okay. I always like. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna do that too much. I always leave them in the machine. Yeah, you're super. Like you super chat like $20. Nick, I'm right here. Nobody. You put like your membership renewal in chat. You super chat. You gift memberships. Nick, please notice me. Nobody. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't expect that today. Nick, please. I'm right here. Nick, I'm right here. I'm so surprised nobody wants me to come visit them. This is crazy. Nobody? Nick, please don't ignore me. I'm right here. Oh, no. Thank you so much, dude. Are we going to talk about poop again? Might as well, since it's a normal thing to talk about on a Friday morning. Well, I give it... At any given point here, it's a matter of time. That conversation is going to become... poop's going to be coming up here at some point again in the future. It never stays away from my channel too long. It's inevitable, dude. Like Thanos said, it's inevitable. When Thanos said I'm inevitable, he meant talking about poop in Nick, speaking of Nick's stream. Do I get my relocation kit back? Wait, they're a one-time use? Oh my god, okay, you guys follow me. I gotta go get another relocation kit. You wanna help out and build stuff? Well, you picked the right time to be here today, because we gotta start. I'm surprised there's only a one-time use. The only things that are... Oh my god, I pooped twice this morning. Gara, you didn't have to tell me that! Dude, you know what it is, guys? I say this with all respect, you know? I think women are great, and like, I have nothing against women. Like, you guys make society better by being in it. But something about you guys talking about poop, it's never the men. It's never the men talking about poop here. Men never bring up poop in my chat, ever. And that's surprising. It's always the women. It's always the women bringing poop up here. It's like you guys have like an internal, you're just compelled to bring it up. And I do find it funny. I like it. It actually is pretty funny, but it's wild. It's actually crazy. I've never seen a man in my chat ever tell me about how his poop was today. But women are here for a little while. They get a little bit comfortable. Next thing you know, they're telling me I had a phenomenal poop today, Nick, and 2 of them. Oh, you had 2 phenomenal poops today, did you? Thank you for telling me that. Awesome. And I like spending time with women. Like, I think women are very fun to be around, and they're a good change of pace from being around a man too much. But that's why I need my men time. You would think that men talk about poop a lot more, you know? But I have a lot of women, like female friends, and I like spending time with them a lot. But sometimes you just gotta have a break and go spend some time with the guys, because it's you would think it'd be more poop with the guys, but it's less. What do guys talk about? Well, some guys are boring, but some guys are not so boring. Men pretty much talk about how we can't get over how much women talk about poop. That's about the extent of what men talk about. And you know what? Good for you guys. You guys know what you like, and you stick by it, and you're... No, I'm just kidding, Gar. I thought that was very good comedic timing. I was waiting for somebody to talk about... Like, as soon as I said that, I'm like, someone's gonna talk about poop. That was good comedic timing. You're in the doghouse. A lot of people here are in the doghouse today. A lot of you nasty people in my chat are in the doghouse, and you just earned your spot, but... I gotta tell you, that was pretty funny. Is Bondsley just like... Oh, he was... Okay, he's just kind of he's got little legs. Alright, buddy. You're doing your best, and I appreciate it. Now help me move this furnace, will you? He is so cute. Well, you guys are gonna have a very awesome smelling doghouse when you guys all poop in the doghouse all the time. That doghouse is gonna reek. You'd be in the doghouse, and I'll come in there and be like, "Oh my god, it smells awful in here. What did you guys do?" There's no plumbing, so I'm not cleaning that doghouse. Tell you what, I'm not cleaning that thing. You guys are gonna have to clean that yourselves. How's the weather? It's got. I don't know how, Sarah. There could be a hurricane outside right now, and it would still be more pleasant to talk about the weather than talking about what we're talking about right now. The weather's horrible, but let's just talk about that instead. The weather couldn't be worse. It's actually the worst it's ever been, but I'm still happy to talk about it. Hurricanes, tornadoes, all the works, but it's not as bad as... My house just blew away, but it's still pretty alright compared to this conversation. Yeah, there it is. I think we got to bring this up by one. I'm gonna have to. You just get a big idea. Stagnant, how you doing, buddy? What's good, my friend? That's my boy, Stagnant. Are you still addicted to Pokopia, Stagnant? Might be a dumb question. Might be a dumb question, but I'm glad to see you, my dude. Honestly, hold it for just a minute. I need some peace, dude. I need some peace, Bonsley. Okay, if I put the furnace here, how will that look? And it might look horrible, I don't know. This is for science. Okay, I need you guys to follow me. Farfetch probably took, well, we're building like a little furnace, but I want the outlet to be outside. That's what we're building right there. Did Farfetch leave? Oh my god, he left. Where'd he go? Oh my god, Farfetch, I needed you one more time, man. Dude flew, he's what are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Oh my god. Oh my god, Farfetch, what are we doing? Well, I can't really, I would imagine it right now, but there's not really anywhere else I can put it. It's got to be here or, that's like the only spot I can put it, so it's not even worth imagining right now. Because I don't want to extend that back any further, and it can't go forward any further, so it's got to be here. It's got to be here or nothing. And I think that'll be okay. I hope. I gotta pee. The second it was like me, like when I was like, you know, when you're a kid, and your dad says, "Hey, can you give me a hand for a little bit?" And you go, "Yeah, sure, Dad, I can give you a hand for a little bit." And then the second he lets you have any slack, or the second you feel like he doesn't need you anymore, you just book it. That was me helping my dad as a kid. See, I want to have this part be outside, just like that, see? Because I think aesthetically that would look really good. I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't... like that. Boom. It's not perfect, but at least it's on the backside. You'll never even really notice it. But like when the smoke comes out, I think it looks better to have the smoke kind of puff outside. It's so not even like really a big deal, but my brain just likes things to be like that, you know? But I don't really like how it looks back here, sticking out like that. not bad. It's not bad at all, but... Da-na-na-na-na-na. Barnsley? Let me just finish this game, buddy, and then I'll come in and I'll talk to you. I want to put these pieces on top so bad. I wish these would fit here. Why won't these work? Something's in the way. And then once I put like the glass in here and everything, that'll look really cool. You come up here, and then when you go to burn this stuff, the smoke is outside. That was the whole point of this, like just like that, right? So it's kind of like a pseudo chimney kind of thing. I think now I can make this station around it bigger though. And we can make this a lot bigger around it. We can put like a table here, and we could like extend this out a little ways, and we could do it on this side too. And we could I think we can do a little bit more. I think if I put like a table right here with like some stuff on it, and then maybe even we put like windows next to this, that might even be cool. But this, no, I can't do that because that's There's ways to make this look a little bit nicer. This is just a start. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna like wire power now. My idea of putting it out there was wiring power, but I don't think that's gonna be really possible. We'd have to wire it. Well, we could actually. You waited a day for a house to be built to discover one corner has a piece of dirt under it. Did you feel the urge to time skip overtake you in that moment? Did you feel like time skipping was the only possible solution, or did that not cross your mind? Because I feel like I would have considered it. But you're a pretty strong-willed person, so I feel like maybe you didn't. Keely, it's good to see you, though. I'd almost rather have, like... Because the top of that furnace actually... You can't build on... You can't build on it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break, okay? And then we'll come back and we'll kind of wrap part of this up, and then we will... I wanted to start working on my campsite today. I'm not sure if we'll get around to doing that or not, but we might. It might be really cool if I run those skylights all the way down. We make like a little raised area up here. That might be cool. Yeah, and I think we could just like double this up. Like we could, like for this one only, we could have this be double here, and then you can see the smoke. And we just widen this a lot. which I think will require me to make this bigger. I have a whole different idea, I think, though. I have a better idea. Because I'm going to pee in time skip so it's daytime. It's hard to see when it's night like this with these glasses on. No, I'm not going to go poop real quick. I'm not like you, I'm not like you nasty poop ladies in my chat right now. No, I would never do that. I actually don't even poop. It's too long to care. Well, every time you see the build, you're gonna be like, wow. You're gonna be like, wow. Look at that dirt spot. And it's gonna make you rethink. You're like, wow, that is a big dirt spot right there. What am I supposed to do with that? And you're gonna think and think and think and think and think about it. I want to see if I can see this from the side. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it from any of the sides. I'm very happy we at least got my house done today. If nothing else, I can end stream knowing this. We got this all done. For the most part. We just got to move Pokemon in here. Stop projecting. I'm not projecting. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to help you. You're projecting onto me. If anything. Let's be real here, Jess. You're projecting onto me, with me projecting onto you. Guys, I'm gonna do something drastic, okay? I'm gonna do something drastic here, and it's going to be awesome. It's gonna be drastic, don't get me wrong. It's gonna be drastic, but we'll do it when I get back. Not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time. I don't agree with that. I love you guys. I've never seen a more 8 o'clock in the morning super chat than that one. That is like the definition of the vibe here at 8 in the morning. And it's so absolutely accurate to what happens here usually. It's crazy. It's beautiful in a crazy way. And I appreciate you. Like if I could like I couldn't make a better super chat if someone said, Nick, I want you to sculpt the perfect 8 o'clock a.m. super chat on a Friday morning. It's that. It's literally exactly what you posted in my chat just now. I'm gonna make this a very fast break, guys, okay? I won't be live a whole lot longer. Gnome, you're awesome, dude. I appreciate you so much. I need to get a bite of my food. I'm gonna get a banana, I think, and I'm gonna get a little more coffee, and then we're gonna try to fix this today. I'll be right back. All right. Oh my gosh, that was a pee-pee time. That was not a poo-poo time. To bring it back around full circle. That's what I just took. Wait, what? Lizzie, you can get a microwave inside? I never found a microwave in this game. I had no idea that was even in the game. You have a microwave. I'm gonna have to come over and photocopy that, and I'm gonna save it. That's actually pretty dope. How much are they charging for it? Well, I did get some coffee, and I washed my hands very well, and I got a banana, and I had half a Chobani yogurt. I don't believe that. Next time I use the bathroom, I'll take a photo of it, okay? Just so you guys that don't believe me, I'll take a little photo, and then I'll bring back proof that I took a I took a pee-pee time. Because some of you guys want freaking video evidence. And I'll give you video evidence. Not video evidence. You don't. Oh, you said do not. Sarah, these people want proof. Apparently, they don't believe me that I had a pee-pee time. They're charging 200 for it. Well, buy me one. I'll pay you back. You could probably get him down a little bit, though. You want to like negotiate with him, and maybe like you can try to get the price down a tad bit. That's still pretty expensive. I bet he would drop. You know what would be cool? I should find, like, I think we have, like, some metal pieces. We could put them next to the furnace. That might make it even look even a little bit better. Alright, Sarah, I won't do it. Just because you told me not to, I won't do it. But I thought about it. Ooh, we got the Mew sticker. That one's like the rarest one, I think, right? Not bad. Not too shabby. Hello, mama. Oh, I want that berry chair. I don't have enough for it right now. But we probably have a lot of I'm sure we have a ton of challenges we can... Yeah. I want that berry chair so much. Classy, thank you so much for 26 months. Can you come get my Mew sticker? Classy, I appreciate you so much, girl. That's really awesome. Can Can Chief come get my Mew sticker? Can Chief come get my Mew sticker? I don't know, Chief. Can you? I'm leaning towards yes. Classy, I appreciate you so much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Ooh, that iron plate flooring is sick. I'll put that shop flooring back in here for now. I need that flooring right there. And we're gonna come back here to get more decorating items for this. But this, I didn't plan on building this today, but here we are. Yeah, we're a little bit in the future, Sophia. I've time skipped a moderate amount since this game came out. Oh, you guys, you can even see, like, you can see the furnace from. Oh my god, that looks so good, dude. I gotta move those flowers out of the window, I think. Oh, I love how you can see the smoke in the back. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to break a lot of the walls here. We're gonna have to break a lot of the walls. Cause I'm gonna try to run power poles. I'm gonna see what I can do. But to do that is gonna be so difficult because I don't think they're not gonna want to reach. I'd have to run them like. I wonder if I could at least get them to work here. No. Taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking everything. And I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking all of it, and I'm taking that too. Whew, I kind of pigeonholed myself here. No, I was being actually serious, Chief. I wouldn't mind helping you like that. I was being partially serious. I'm gonna drop some. We have a bunch of like decorations here. I can also just. I just know I'm gonna need a lot of this to work with, so I hate dropping or not bringing stuff with me. But it's just, I'm a hoarder, dude. That's the one bad thing about me in games like this. I'm a freaking hoarder. I think I'm gonna need stuff, and I'll never even need it. But I'm a dirty, stinking, filthy, rotten hoarder. I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm going to grab that. I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to grab that. This is mine now. Hello, thank you very much. And this is mine. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I was impatient and became a dirty time traveler. I always just make sure to reset my clock every time I'm done with a task in the game. Stating, you filthy time traveler. I can't believe you would do that, dude. Do you kiss your mother with that in the future clock? She would be ashamed. You nasty time traveler, buddy. Can't even believe you'd do that. Meanwhile, I'm in July. I'm in July. You should be ashamed of yourself. Man, July's pretty nice. The weather's pretty good, but you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed. How dare you, dude? Time travel that far in the future. How dare you? I bet you should be ashamed, dude. I hope you think about what you did. Am I gonna try to run the power here or am I not? I think I'm gonna try it. I'll see what we can do here. Because I would have to. It'd be at least that far, right? At least that far back. I don't think... One below there would just be the... That would just literally be the floor. That's where the floor gives in right there. So theoretically, we'd have to build this out like this, and I have to put this... But I wouldn't be able to hide that very well. I'm just gonna not have any power up here. I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's my choice. I'll just let one of my electric Pokemon live in the upstairs area, and then that'll be how I get power up here, because there's just no way. When I get electric, when I get like Porygon, the ability that'll work for up here. I like the power lines downstairs. It looks good, and I'm happy with it. But up here, it's just gonna be so much harder. I think I'm gonna make the executive choice to not have them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I'm just gonna make sure it's even. I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Good. Every day that I play this on stream, I realize that I'm going to be sinking more time in this game over time than I thought I would. I thought I might sink like a few thousand hours on this game. Dude, I think by the time I'm done playing this, and whenever that day comes, it's going to be a disgusting amount of time. Just a putrid, disgusting amount of playtime. Like, it's going to be so insane how much time will actually be sunk in this game for me. A lot of time. I can already feel it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna have... This should be the lower one. And this is gonna wrap around like a deck. Again, I think we're gonna go, this might be as far as I can go. And we're gonna match this one on this side, and we're gonna go lower. Then I'm gonna fill this middle part in with the diagonal wood flooring. This is all going to be changed out. I used the wrong wood. And I think I need to find more of that fencing. Like I have some of the, like these railings here. I think this railing would be perfect, but I don't have enough of this all to go all the way around. I may borrow from my staircase because I'll be taking the staircase down anyways. Let's just borrow from this. I'm just gonna take all this, taking this, and I'm taking that, I'm taking this, and I'm taking that. I'm looting from my own build. Especially if you plan on working every area and not just wasteland. Well, I'm gonna use like the Magnemite ability for the other areas, but I still want to, yeah. Your future mother despises you. Well, I love you, buddy. And that's all that matters. I love you. So she can feel however she wants. You got Pokopia now. You don't even need her. Who needs anybody else when you got this game, dude? You got everything you need. And then we're gonna fill all this in with the flooring here. I want to put like a little like cozy reading area around here. I think I'm gonna try to move Ampharos' stuff up here like ASAP, so I can move them in here. Love the game, but the baby ain't having it, so I'm not been able to play since Wednesday. Gar, I'm sorry. That's the hard part. Don't you ever wish like you had the ability to like pause time, and you could like just literally make it like you can make it whatever time you want it to be. Like, what if you could, like, time skip in real life? Like, you can make it, like... even, like, just the ability to pause time so it doesn't move anywhere, and then you can unpause it when you're done. That would be awesome. Like, that would be wizardry of a next level, but I would like that ability. I would read more books. I would do a lot more... I would spend more time doing what I want to do, and it would be awesome. Once I get a bookshelf in here, I'm gonna put a bookcase right here. I have this desk here we can use maybe. I might be able to fit a bookshelf. No, I only can fit one. I'd love to run power in here somehow. No, I'm saying like, what if you had the ability to pause time right now? You could spend time doing whatever you wanted. And when you're done doing that task, you can just press play and then time starts again. So you could spend time, like you could do whatever you wanted to do and, you know, nobody would even know that you spent a million years just whatever you could just be doing anything, you know? And then when you press play, nobody would even know you paused it. So it would just be like, it would be like a... I think that'd be cool. Hey, Ben, what's up, man? Officially booked once again to see Project Hail Mary for the second time in 1 week. Dude, I gotta see that movie, Ben. You've been telling me about that a lot. Everyone's saying that Project Hail Mary is gonna be, it's apparently good. I'll probably see it, I don't know when I'm gonna see it, but I will see it though. Yeah, that's fine. I've heard really good stuff about Project Hail Mary. I've heard everyone keeps telling me that I would like it, which means I probably would like it a lot. Gara, I'm not trying to tell you how to be a mother. Like, you can be a mom however you want. But I think a good tip for you would be try to get the baby to play Pokopia as early as you can. Like, as soon as they're able to start holding controllers, just put a controller in their hand and say, this is going to change your life. You know, if I was a doctor, that's what I would start doing for my patients. We think the babies would be honestly way better off if they started playing Pokopia much earlier on in their development. So we want you to start having the baby play as soon as possible. Honestly, sooner the better. Okay, she's only 7 weeks. That's a little bit early. I don't think she's quite ready, but not much longer. Like, she's getting there. I'd say by maybe like 13 weeks, you could probably start weaning her onto it. You know, maybe only like an hour a day. Yeah, Ho-Oh keeps on flying past me. That guy's been flying over my head in this game. I'd say about 13 weeks. You put some Joy-Cons in her hand, I think that'd be great. Laura, you're awesome. I'll probably be wrapping up here in like short order, but I appreciate you hanging out all night. I'll be live again tomorrow, so if I don't see you till tomorrow, I'll see you back then, okay? Thank you a whole bunch for all the time you spent here lately. I don't know what I was going to tell you today. I really had something I was going to tell you. I was trying to think the whole time I was streaming what it was. But I guess I wasn't meant to remember today. But I know there was something I was going to tell you today when I was live. I think she'll be eating Joy-Cons. Well, yeah, she might be doing that. Aren't they high in fiber or something, I heard? I don't like how you can see that down there now. I don't know if there's any way to fix that. I don't like how you can see like the... It's probably okay. It's probably okay. I might just leave it how it was. We might just have like... Maybe I'll just put like some plants in the window there or something. I'm gonna go grab a bookshelf. That's gonna be first priority. Where did the rest of my railings go? Did I not pick them up? No, I must have. I must just be not seeing them. Wow, they're right here. Okay. They're hiding on me. But then, yeah, now I can't put the bookshelf there like I wanted to. That's the problem. That was my whole plan. I don't know why I put a window there. Well, we'll put a bookshelf somewhere else in this room. I can put one right there. That'd be perfect. And we can put it. We can put like a table here and then some chairs. I always do that, like when I'm building in games. I'm not sure if you guys relate to me. Like you have an idea of something you want to do, and then a different idea comes to your head, and then all of a sudden you just like throw the other idea out the window, and you don't even like think about it. Carmen, how we doing? Carmen, so good to see you. We're almost done with my house today, kind of. Teresa, thanks for lurking. Well, I'm not sure if we're almost done with my house, but we're working on my house. I guess I'm not quite confident saying that I'm almost done, but we're working on it. I saw your comment on my VOD yesterday too, Carmen. I appreciate you watching that a lot. How many? I only have 2 railings left. I'm gonna have to make more of these. At least like 2. I just need 2 more. Oh my goodness gracious. You gotta be. I gotta fix this staircase. This staircase is so bad. We'll have to fix that. This might be my favorite house I've ever made in any game. It's been so fun to build this. It's been so fun. I love the fireplace in the window. I love how that looks. And the smoke coming out the back. I'm gonna grab a bookcase. I'm gonna get a bookcase and I'm gonna put it in that room too. And maybe we can get a rug. I wonder if I can paint a rug and make it like blue or something. Kaylee, thank you. Your builds have been awesome too. I think some of your builds are like amazing. Like yesterday I was watching my friend Lizzie play and I was like kind of jealous that, oh, I was gonna use this, oh, we gotta use this iron wall. What am I doing, dude? Oh my god. That's why I grabbed that stuff. I might actually try to use that iron wall up there. That was just the brain part. I wasn't even thinking right. Did I keep my bookcases in here? I do. Wow. Thank God. That's why you gotta always remember where you put stuff, because sometimes gonna put my pain away. Yeah, I was watching Lizzie play. I'm like, I like that I'm building a really cool house right now, but I'm not like building really a beautiful complex for like more Pokemon. Like I'm just building one house. Yeah, Lizzie's beach is really cool. I was watching her play yesterday, and it makes me want to build more houses for like all the Pokemon, and like set more houses up. Because I was seeing how happy your Pokemon were, and I was like, I want that. I want my Pokemon to be happy. I don't want them to be like so sad all the time. So I think a good rule of thumb would be let's try to make some more houses for my Pokemon that... Oh, Ladina, thank you. If we have a building contest, we already know who the winner is going to be. Yeah, Barb. You know who's going to win the building contest? You, Ladina. Well, I can't actually put metal next to this furnace because that's pretty much where the... I was gonna put that on the outside next to the... I don't think that's even... I don't think we're gonna do that. I want to paint that. We're gonna paint that rug. Oh, dude, I never actually pinned the other light goal, did I? Guys, I had another light goal that I swore I pinned today, and I just never pinned. And I was making a joke about not pinning it, but I thought I actually pinned it. Oh my god, you guys. I needed a light goal for a while today. I just didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that it was so expired. But there we go. Well, there it is. There it is. Light goal has been expired for the whole time I've been live. What are we going to do about it? If you guys would, if anybody wants to make another light goal, you can, but it's probably not even, there's probably no point in doing that right now. We're going to be wrapping up here in a minute. I had no idea. I feel so bad. Somebody literally, I think Audrey made me a light goal and I was talking about pinning it, and I swore to God I hit pin, but YouTube's been so dumb today. It's been not working. Audrey, I'm so sorry. Audrey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're the one that made the light goal for me, I think. And I just like didn't even pin it. I just said, yeah, I could pin it, but you know, I'm not gonna do that. Jess, why do you gotta put a freaking big fat turd in the light goal? I don't want to pin your freaking turd light goal, okay? Poo poo pee pee time, Lycol. Poo poo pee pee time. Is that just a regular yeah. Okay. This is going to be an upper one, right? If you guys did drop a like today, though, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. Everyone that's been hanging out here, I appreciate you a lot. I am very lucky to have you, and I'm very grateful. Unless your name is Jess, then I'm not so grateful. I want to make a, apparently for double doors to open at the same time, you need to not rotate the second one manually and let the game do so by itself to link the doors together. Can you confirm with yours? I don't think I have any double doors in my game. Like most of my builds right now only have like single doors. Do you remember having, I don't think I've actually had any double doors in this game at all. That I can recall. I'm trying to think. And then here, we got to put another one of... Please grab this, girl. Please, you can grab this, right? Oh my god, dude. This girl's gonna be the end of me. She's gonna be the death of me. We got it. Everything's good in the world. We got it. I'm just gonna put this plant back in this corner. I'm gonna mirror it on this side. We're gonna put a plant in this corner too. I think tomorrow we'll work on making the staircase better. The staircase needs to go. I gotta fix this staircase so much. I can confirm that you do not need to turn the door. Game does that itself if you place two doors next to each other. Well, that's good. I like that they have it programmed like that. I haven't really even tested that out yet. I haven't, it's been like... I was gonna do it eventually. They open automatically. Okay. I'm gonna put that on the other side. Let me I'll put the planner in the window. I don't have any blue planners left, do I? I'll have to color more of those. I'm gonna get some cyan balloons. Now this is the snake plant that is the most prized pre-order in the whole game. Got my Switch, got some chocolate, let the weekend begin. Carmen, you're a dark chocolate kind of fan, aren't you? Do you like dark chocolate, or what kind of chocolate do you like? I'm a dark chocolate kind of guy. Like the cacao's got to be 60-70% minimum. Maybe not. Maybe you're not though. I don't know. I love dark chocolate, dude. Okay, now I wish I would have moved the table back over, but I'll leave it there for now. Let's get some balloons. I like dark chocolate with blueberries. You like white in milk? Okay, I read you wrong. I couldn't have been more wrong then. I like white chocolate too. I think white chocolate Hershey or white chocolate Reese's are my favorite. Yeah, sometimes I read them, sometimes I don't. I didn't read you very well there. Back to the drawing board. So what's your favorite kind of chocolate bar though? Everyone in chat right now, what's your favorite kind of chocolate bar? Let's say the world is ending. I hope it doesn't end. And you get one chocolate bar before the world ends. What chocolate bar are you having? You are so right. Dark chocolate blueberries are amazing. I couldn't agree with you more. Those are some of my favorite snacks. Usually I don't have them like the blueberries covered in dark chocolate, but I'll buy some dark chocolate and some blueberries and have them together. It's a good snack. I think my go-to would just be, there's a brand called Justin's. They make like a dark chocolate peanut butter cup. They're my favorite. And I don't know if they're only in Michigan or if they're worldwide, but they're my favorite. Salted caramel chocolate, dark chocolate Snickers, white chocolate bar. That's not a bad one, Em. Salted caramel pretzel chocolate. That sounds pretty good, Kat. But like, dude, Justin's chocolate. Because I'm so passionate about Justin's. You guys gotta see the picture of this. These are my favorite. If you ever get a chance to buy these from the... Hey, Charlotte, thank you for subscribing, by the way. You ever get a chance to have these, you should have them. Right here. I'm not sure how that's like automatically transparent, but these are my favorite. If you give me like a couple of those, some Spindrift, I will be the happiest guy. That's my favorite snack. Ghirardelli dark chocolate sea sour caramel. I love those. I buy them all the time. Went from poop to chocolate. Well, they're kind of the same thing. Poop and chocolate are kind of like interchangeable. Like you talk about one, you got to bring the other one into the conversation too, you know? One goes in, one comes out. So they're both They're both two parts of a cycle that we all have to live through. Guys, sorry I missed a bit of the stream. I couldn't hold my poop in any longer. This is a weird life that we live, guys. I live a very weird life. What did they just paint? They didn't paint the rug, did it? What did they just paint? What am I painting right now? What am I painting? Oh my! Why? I'm flabbergasted right now. Why would she paint the carpet? How did she paint the floor underneath the carpet? What are we painting, girl? What are you throwing balloons? Okay, don't paint the ground. Well, that's insane. Hubba bubba, man. This girl needs a lot of work. Like she has a lot of potential, but to get there where she needs to be, she needs. What is this? Looks like you dropped some milk on the floor. You want to explain yourself? You are very adorable. I'll let you pass. But next time, paint the right thing. You know how much we don't have white paint. We have so little white paint. It's ridiculous. You're gonna paint the carpet, or you're gonna paint the wood, not the carpet. I can't be mad at her though. She's too cute. I can't even yell at her, guys. I have one balloon left, so I gotta paint this. I'm gonna paint both of these, I think. Oh no, I don't have any. I have no more. Oh no. Well, we will have to paint that when I get more white paint. If you could pick anyone from this chat, who would I marry? I would marry nobody. I would. I will be happy to be a single guy. I think any streamer should answer that same question, just like that. If I'm picking for anyone in this chat, oh my god, dude, I am down bad. Let's hope it never comes down to that. I hope it does never come down to that, dude. I'm okay. I'm happy being single, man. I'm happy being single. I love me. I love my life. I love where I'm at. No, thank you. Keep the change. Do 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 do. I'd probably pick Chief, dude. Chief would be a good husband. That guy seems like he's got it all together. I think I'd pick Chief. Right in the middle. Okay, we're gonna back it up. I don't even know how you hang stuff from those things, but I want to figure that out. I thought that'd be really beautiful. I think I would let Chief take me out for a good time. I wish we had power up here though, legit. I know you're not supposed to hang these from that thing. I was just seeing what if that would even work, but I guess hanging a lantern from that would be kind of cool. If it would let me do that, but I don't think it will. Is there also one on the side big enough for a bookshelf? Yeah, right here. I'm gonna put 2 bookshelves up here. That is awesome. And I'll put a rug underneath this, but I can't even... We'll have to get some more paint tomorrow, guys. I gotta find more white paint. It's gonna be importante. Importante. Yeah, Chief can take me for... He's got a motorcycle, dude. Like, I'd like to go for a motorcycle ride. Don't tell Chief that I'm pretty much only using him for his motorcycle, but I'm pretty much doing that. But I'm sure he'd be okay with it. But if he ever knew that, he might look at me differently, so please don't tell him. I think he's kind of a nice guy, but, you know, his motorcycle is what I find the most amazing about him. Oh, I bet you've seen some stuff, Kaylee. I bet you've seen some crazy stuff. I can only imagine, like, seriously, what that probably has looked like for you. But I've heard of stories of people getting hurt on motorcycles. I've heard a lot of stories. I would never go on a motorcycle. I don't think I ever could do it. I have friends that ride bikes in the summertime here, but I would never do it. It's probably a lot of fun, and I'm sure if you're safe about it, it's, you know, you can mitigate a lot of risks. It just couldn't be me. I bet you've seen some crazy stuff, Kaylee, like legitimately. Do 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 do. I kind of watch stories sometimes about people that have gotten in accidents because whenever I want to go on a bike, like my friends will invite me out biking, right? And I'll almost want to go with them some days, and I'll look up some stories about people that have been biking just because I'm not saying it's a good idea to do that because I'm kind of scaring myself a little bit, right? But I look up some stories about people that have got injured in biking accidents, and it makes me not want to go. And that's probably not, it's not indicative of how it's going to be for everyone that bikes, but I couldn't do it. I have friends that have never even came close to getting hurt, it just comes down to being smart, I guess. But the other people on the road can still also, they're the ones that still dictate your whole thing. Like sometimes they can make a bad choice and it can cost you your whole life. And I personally don't find that to be worth it, but I've been in like a really traumatic car accident before. Like I was in a double rollover accident where I almost died. And that, being in that accident was enough to scare me for the rest of my life, let alone being in a motorcycle accident. I'm so lucky to be alive to this day, dude. Like I almost died, legitimately. So for me to like go out and I just don't think it's worth it. Oh, Lidge, I was gonna actually build a sky camera today, but I was gonna wait till you join because I wanted you to watch me do it, but we'll do it tomorrow. I said if you were here at a reasonable time today, which, I'm glad that you got some sleep. Well, as soon as you're back next time, I'll build one for you, okay? I probably won't do it today because we're gonna be ending in a minute, but I promise next time you're here, I'll do it for you. And I'm glad to see you too. I finally came around to thinking it's a good idea. But we did finish my house today almost. You want to see my house? I'll show you my build. But it's totally fine, Lich. I just am glad to see you now. I gotta put more vines on the ceiling. No, never, ever be sorry about missing a stream, Lich. I never want you to apologize to me. You got a busy life and you're here a lot. I'm grateful you've been here almost every day since I've been playing this game. You never got to say sorry to me. But I think the days of me teasing you about making it and then not doing it have come to an end. Yeah, never ever be sorry. Yeah, it was. I'll tell the story next time I'm live, Denise. Because I don't want to rush the story. I'll tell you the whole thing what happened, okay? But when I was 16, my friends got their. I'll tell the story tomorrow, but short story. When I was 16, I had some really stupid friends. I had some really smart friends. I was kind of the kid in high school that I was friends with everybody. And I made a dumb choice and I got in the car with people after school that I shouldn't have got in the car with because they just got their license and they were not smart and they were really reckless. And it was so crazy because I was leaving. We all got fast food together, because I had a big friend group, but in that friend group were micro friend groups, and I was friends with everyone in the micro friend groups. So I had the option to go with any of my friends that I wanted to, and I picked the wrong choice because I wanted to have fun with my friend who just got his license. And I just happened to be in the car, and I didn't have my seatbelt on until the last possible second before we got in the accident. And if I wouldn't have put it on, I would have been dead. So that last 10-second choice I made to put my seatbelt on saved my life. I would have been ejected from the car. I would have been for sure dead. But luckily, I put my seatbelt on, and that's how I'm here today. That's why I swear by seatbelts, dude. If you guys ever get in a car, wear a seatbelt, please. Because I wouldn't. I genuinely would be dead today if without that seatbelt. I would be dead. So, if you're gonna be driving anywhere ever, please wear a seatbelt. It's a miracle that I'm even alive. It's a miracle. It's a miracle that I didn't have any long-term injuries, besides just getting a bad concussion and bruising on my whole body. I was very badly bruised, but I didn't break any bones. But I can tell you guys the whole story that what happened next time. But when the police showed up, this is how crazy it was. When the police showed up to the accident, they asked how many casualties. They just assumed people died. And when they figured out that we were all alive, the cops could not believe it. They were literally stunned because the cars looked. The car that we ended up hitting, the car rolled over and flipped 7 times. And there was only this much clearance between the top of the car and my friends' heads that were upside down in their car. It was such a bad accident, and it's a miracle that everyone made it out alive. One of my friends broke her bone, but besides that, we all made it. We all were alive. I cannot even imagine how that ever happened. That we all made it out of there alive. But somebody was looking out for us that day. My dad picked me up, and my dad just absolutely reamed me out. My dad never yelled at me more. And the last thing he said to me was, if you keep hanging out with these people, you're gonna be dead. And that's when I listened to my dad and I stopped hanging out with those people. That was the day where I woke up and I was like, all right, time to make better choices. We'll start making better choices right now. And I started having better friends after that day. And the one friend that, crazy story, the one friend that was in one of the cars, he ended up accidentally killing somebody years ago, and he's in jail right now. And I can't tell you guys how important it is to pick your friends wisely. Very important to do that. So don't make very, very good choices with the people you hang out with, because they really do affect you. He was boating while he was on substances, and he accidentally killed a girl, and the girl had a family. And I'm so happy I stopped hanging out with this person, because I probably, who knows what could happen to me. I'm just very happy that I wised up, and just crazy. And there's my TED Talk today. Yeah, grateful to the inventor of seatbelts who didn't make it copyright. There's a longer story to the accident that I can tell you guys tomorrow. I'll try to remember to tell it tomorrow when I have more time, but yeah, it was crazy. And the wild thing is, I can't even find a picture of the accident anymore online. It's like almost like I've been trying to find a picture of it so I could like show people, but I can't even find a picture of it anymore. He crashed into another friend's house, and that friend found him in a field because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt. He lived, but he broke his back. That would have been me, Lizzie. I mean, I guess theoretically I could have lived without my seatbelt, but odds of me dying were huge because we were going 90 miles an hour, and we T-boned the other car. I think I would have been sucked out of that car through the window because I did hit my head on the window really hard. Like my head smacked against the window, and it hit the window really hard, and I woke up really confused. Just an insane time of my life. I'm really happy that he survived though, Lizzie. Grateful to the inventor of seatbelts who didn't make it copyright. Yeah, me too. Like, whoever made seatbelts saved my life. I owe my life to that person. I certainly would be not here. I don't think I would be, at least. And I wouldn't be like the same person. I'd be different, probably. Carmen, I think you're awesome. I've never been like diagnosed with autism, but I feel like there's a chance I have it. And I think you're awesome, Carmen. I think anybody would be lucky to be your friend. But I do think it is harder, like, I don't know if I'm autistic or if I think if I am, it's like, you know, like, what do they call it? Like high functioning autism or something. I think there's a chance I have it though. Because I relate to people that have autism so well, like, and maybe it's just my introversion that makes me relate more, but well, I think anybody would be lucky to be your friend. You seem super cool. And helmets are important. Yeah, helmets are super important. I think, like, I don't know, man. The world's just really judgy, and I think when people are different, it makes it hard to... I wish the world was less judgy. More accepting of people, you know? Whoa. Whoa, that was very weird. That was a weird glitch. But I wish the world was way more open-minded than it is. I'm gonna put some vines up there and some vines right here, and then we might call it. Yeah, autism burnout. I think that might be what happens with me. Like, I don't even know what autism burnout really even is. I don't even know what the true definition of that is, but there's periods in my life where like I just end up burning out hard and I just need a couple days to reset. I don't know if that's what autism burnout even is, but it's like the world gets too overwhelming and you just need some days to yourself just to reset your clock, reset your everything. And I feel like I relate to that. There's times where I get like, I just need time to shut off my phone and shut off like the world and just kind of... Yeah, Carmen, I think you're really cool. I really like having you here, and you've been very nice. And my favorite aunt is named Carmen, so you already have my favorite aunt's name. I wonder why I can't put that. I'm gonna assume it's because I... No way it's gonna work now. That's so crazy. I'm learning how to use leafage so much more than I was. Like, the game is so weird in that sense. It's so crazy. It matters where you put the freaking block down first. That is ridiculous. Preposterous, man. Preposterous. No, I broke the thing. Why is that window broken still? Hey, Dan, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I think so too, for sure, Jess. I think I might just have like some ADD going on and some like, you know, a little bit of burnout too. Burnout is my entire life at this point. It sucks. It sucks you in before you even know it's happening, and yeah, it is. That's how I kind of feel sometimes, because I live my life like with momentum, right? Like, I like to live my life very momentum focused, and sometimes you don't realize the momentum starts to slow down, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, I've been doing too much. And then, but I'm the kind of person where like I like to go a lot, and sometimes it's hard for me to like stop and just take time for me, because I like pursuing things and I like having hobbies, but sometimes you just gotta slow your life down. You just gotta but I just like to be, I don't know. But then when you do take time for yourself and you remember how good it is to like relax sometimes, and like it's a good thing. Yeah, I feel you, Lidge. I definitely think I relate to that very much. Why did that just go? Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It does feel good to chat about that stuff with people though, right? I like being able to talk about like stuff that makes you feel overwhelmed or like I didn't even think about actually putting those up today. I'm glad we did that. Do. Maybe tomorrow, Lidge, I'll build the camera and then I'll just show you if you end up having time tomorrow. I'll just assume. I mean, I'll just show you whenever you're here next. I won't wait for you to be here tomorrow, because I don't want you to feel like you have to be here, like, or like rush to be here. But I will build that sometime very soon, tomorrow. And I want to build it for me, not just for you, but but I'll build it tomorrow. I'm gonna put like a little bit of ivy up here, and then we will probably call it. Yeah, I don't want you to feel like, oh, and if I'm not here next, not gonna do it. I'll just do it tomorrow, and then whenever I see you next, I'll show you. I try to be really careful about like saying things here on stream where it makes people feel bad about not being here, because like it's easy to word stuff where people feel like that's what I'm trying to say, but I'm never trying to say that. I never want you to feel like, oh, like I just want you to be here when you have time or you want to be. So I try to be careful about that. Sometimes I feel like I word that poorly and it comes out wrong, and I don't ever want that to be the case. Never feel like I expect any of that. I never expect it. I never whatever. Sometimes words are hard, you know? The hardest part of Pokopia for me is destroying old builds to make room for new builds. Yeah. Aniston, your like goal today has been actually, it's still pinned. Guys, someone made a new like goal and I pinned it. Why is Aniston's like goal still up? Why is your like goal still up? I pinned Jess's poopy like goal. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on anymore today. I swear I pinned Jess's poopy like goal. I don't know what's happening anymore. I guess I'm just not meant to have a like goal today. It makes no sense. Oh no, yeah. I know you're doing it for me. I'm gonna do it for me, but I wanted you to be here when I did it, but it's not even, like, I don't even know why I was thinking that. Because I could just show you as soon as you get here too. But you are right though that I think that would be cool to have. Yes, I was gonna pin your like goal. I didn't mean to not pin it. I don't know why my like goals aren't being pinned. Like, they're not pinning today. All right, friends. It's been real. It's been fun. I'm gonna get one last good look at this build. And I'll catch you guys tonight. Oh, and I broke. Well, I gotta fix that now. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really working. I don't know why. I swear I hit pin like goal, and then I look back and it's not even a new one that got pinned. So I think I did try to pin Audrey's tonight, but it just didn't work. We made some good progress today. I'm just gonna fix the flooring here too. This flooring is horrible. Because tomorrow, remind me to tell you guys the story of my accident, okay? I'll tell you the whole story of it. If I forget, just make sure you remind me, and I'll tell it. A lot of you guys are new around here, so. Thank you all for a great stream tonight. I appreciate you guys so much. We finished my house, at least the outside of it. And I had a good time. Yeah, if you guys are new, if you guys ever want to join the Discord. Yo, Muck, how you doing, buddy? Here's my Discord link, guys. I'll drop all my links in chat. There's my Twitter. There's all my socials. Tonight has been awesome. I've enjoyed building here and hanging out with you guys a lot. The support has been through the roof today too. Everyone that supported the stream, if you gifted a membership, thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna do some more work on the inside of my house tomorrow, but we will. But I'm really happy with where we got it to. I'm sure there might be a couple things we can work on for the outside, but for the most part, I gotta build a deck for this tomorrow. That's what we gotta do. I'm gonna build a deck on the far side, so. Media, thank you, buddy. Thank you for being around. All right, yeah, Gar, if I ever get tomorrow, just remind me about the story. I'll tell you guys about the whole accident and about how everything unfolded. I want to make sure I didn't miss it, like any little thing we could fix. We gotta start. We're gonna do a lot of inside work tomorrow. Aniston, you're amazing. Thanks for always being here and being great. Maybe we'll find some more white paint tomorrow. I might have to go hit up Daz for more white paint. I'm sure he can probably hook me up. Daz, if you don't have any... Wait, do I have a double door somewhere? Oh yeah, you're right, I do. I have them right here. Yeah, I do. I forgot about that. Kay, you're awesome. I hope you... well, I was gonna say I hope you got to school and home safe, but I'm sure you did because you're here right now. Kay, thank you. Sophia, Queen. I know, Queen. We finished my house though. We got a lot of it done. Well, I wouldn't say we finished my house, but we were working on a lot of it, and I'm happy where we ended today. I gotta print some more flowers. So tomorrow, and I gotta finish the back windows. I didn't really finish the windows at all, but we can do that tomorrow. You guys are awesome. Harry Mama emote when pigs shoot out of my butthole and start writing comic books, then I might make a Harry Mama emote, but until that happens. Whenever I stream next and someone in my chat doesn't bring up poop, then I'll make a Harry Mama emote. But I don't think I'm ever going to stream and have people in my chat not bring up poop, so I don't see that happening anytime soon. I was going to make a smelly joke, Microwave. I'll save the smelly joke for tomorrow. I'll say... I'll save more jokes for tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. I really had a good time today. We're going to go raid somebody, okay? It's a safe bet. Someone's gonna like between Gara, Lisa, Denise. Someone's gonna tell me how their poop was tomorrow. I can already see. I'm gonna look at my chat tomorrow and someone's gonna say, "Nick, I had a nice poop." Jay, I usually go live around midnight or 12:30 Eastern time. So I do start very late at night, and I stream pretty much. I'm a very late streamer. I'm glad to meet you, and I'm glad to have you, and I appreciate you. I usually go live very late. I would say like the VOD's always here, but I know that like watching VODs is not always as good as watching live. It's nice to meet you, Jay. I'm really happy to have you a lot. I'll try to find someone for us to go raid. And if you guys are in my Discord, you'll always get a notification when I go live if you ever want to like know by a ping. I should go take a pee break. Well, I should wrap up and go pee. You guys are awesome. The stream tonight has been fantastic. The support was crazy. I love you all very much. We'll do it again tonight. I'd say there's a very small chance I won't be live tonight, but I probably will be. So I'll catch you guys then. Jared, you're amazing. Appreciate you. Jared fan, best fan. I think we will go drop a raid over to... Guys, we're going to raid my friend Azzy today. She's playing Dinkum, and she's really awesome. Azzy is very cool, very nice. Audrey, Gara, Denise, Ladina, Sophia, Microwave, Jay... Thanks for chilling. Jared again. Lidge, thank you very much. Chica. Oh, I just got jump scared by Ho-Oh. Dude, I can't believe how he spawns right next to my house. That is so sick. Just jump. Kay, thank you again for the love today. Microwave, Lizzie, Nightbot, Carmen, Muck, Aniston, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Wint, I appreciate you being here so much. I will talk to you guys later. Dan, thank you for hanging out, buddy. All right, guys. I'll be live again tonight. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Good night.